champion there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Lynx is a conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from their claw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous.
Damn. Oh,
He's the most ruthless champion there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Lynx is a conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from their claw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
man, welcome back to the Lost Art of Boxing. And off top, man, we in here with the lab. And the lab is the guys we got on the panel and all the guys that get on the panel on the regular, man, because that's just how we do it. And today I'm here with my nigga Meth. That's not BBO. Hey, yo, I'm here with my nigga E. What's good with y'all, man? How y'all doing, bro?
All is well. Hey, as everybody come in, make sure you hit the like button. You share the video to all social media platforms so we can continue to bring in more boxing minds to cook in the lab. We learn more boxing, learn more about the science, learn about what's more going on. We can kick these opinions and along with the facts, you know, to make fights, push for the truth to be out in boxing. You know, yeah, for sure. Yeah, today I'm BBO, man. I'm gonna say some of the craziest stuff, and I think everybody today seen that guy Joyce, man. It was good, I think he stepped away.
Yeah, he probably stepped away. He'd be good back on top, man. We got my nigga UGC Flame, aka BHP. You know what I mean? The Black Horseman. Yes, sir, Mr. Anything Promotions, man. What's popping with you, bro? We got my nigga Scoob, aka Hot Rod. You know what I'm saying? What's good? God damn, he already on Marky Dan neck. He said, where Marky Dan dumbass at? You want to talk about that Joyce, man. I already know, man. I seen it. Yeah, man. That I look nasty, bro. That I was nasty. I could tell by how the physician was whispering that shit was gonna get stopped. I ain't even gonna cap that. It was nasty for that boy, man. He couldn't big Zang gas, even though he was starting to gas out in the fourth round. Man, he came through and got that dub off on him, man. Look.
Yeah, shoot. I caught the highlights, man. Watching the highlights, Zang, man, he buckled him. Zang was hitting him with some crazy shots. And you hear Tim Bradley, like Tim was just like, man, like you could tell how Tim Bradley was talking. He was trying to find something good to say about Joyce, but Zang was putting pause on Joe. You know, I think everybody thought Joyce was gonna be Mr. Superbad at heavyweight, man. But Zang, even myself, I thought that was gonna be Joyce showcase fight. Yeah, I mean, Zang look old. He looked a little slow, but he just went out there and put pause on him. He stopped that man under 6 rounds, man. That's crazy. It was a six round, couple minutes into it. That's crazy.
That nigga Charles D said, man, Doctor held up one finger, he saw 5. Hey, thanks, man. I seen them say it, but nigga, they like, man, you capping, nigga. He showed them 2. He showed that nigga 2. He split them bitches apart. He was like 1. The nigga said, no, my nigga. Hey, it was over with, bro. I could tell the ref didn't want to say it. They was like they were trying to keep that shit a secret, bro. From that nigga, they told he whispered in the ref ear. The ref looked like he ain't even want to tell Joyce. He just waved his hands like. I ain't gonna lie, that was a mean loss because, bro, Zang was like nigga plus 850, bro. Like niggas came up if you bet on Zang, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna bet on that nigga last night because I know last night Zang was like a 550. And I was like, damn, I'm gonna put some cheese on that shit. And I went to work and I just wasn't able to do it because I got everything on my laptop and stuff. But bro, yeah, man, you would have came up on some bread, man, betting on Zang, bro. To me, it looked like Zang. I can't say he a problem. Zhang is a problem. Zhang probably be a problem for like 6 rounds because his gas tank ain't too much of nothing. But some say he arguably beat Herkovic. I mean, I think he beat Herc. You know what I mean? And then him actually beating Joyce, which a lot of people was talking like Joyce could beat Wilder and just anybody, bro. Calling him the juggernaut, his chin this, his chin that, but bro, what that chin mean when your eye closed, my nigga?
Man, y'all can hear me? I was on the phone, my bad.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, man. Y'all niggas are talking that, I'm not gonna curse now because it's Ramadan. I'm trying to, tighten up. But man, y'all niggas are talking all that stuff. Marky Dan, where you at? Talking about Joyce and all this, man. It's cool. He cool, but y'all was sleeping on Zane. Zane, bad breath. You know what I'm saying? Out the gate. You know what I'm saying? Out the gate. Put the paws on him. Ain't that right, Betty? Put the combos on him. Rush that nigga, bro. So all you gotta do is rush that nigga Joyce. Clearly. Come on, man. Y'all talking about he could take a wild right hand. He can't be hurt. He can't be stopped. Man, cut all that out, man.
Crazy. That nigga E funny. That nigga Zang do look like his breath stank, my nigga. That nigga shit look like it's crazy, my nigga. On me. That bad tooth in the back, nigga, that just screaming at you, my nigga. He got that dub off, my nigga. That shit was crazy. He was landing. Man, that left hand, bro. It was nasty. Now go ahead, go E.
Oh yeah. I was just gonna say, yeah, man, bro, slow as molasses, man. Man, that nigga got in there and just rushed that nigga, bro. He ain't do nothing special, man. I didn't even watch it, but I'm just waiting to see what was special about dude. You know what I'm saying? That try to take a while in the right hand, he'll destroy Tyson Fury, he'll do this and this and that. I didn't see none of that, bro. Slow as hell. You know what I'm saying? That slow stuff didn't help him at all, bro. He didn't move his head. He just kept eating shots, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. Hey, I think it was him or what's his name? Joseph Parker, who lumped up what's his name? Daniel Dubois. You know what I'm saying? If it was him, that's crazy how that happened to him. And he did that to Daniel Dubois. I don't know whatever one of them niggas, because they look alike. Joyce and Joseph Parker look alike. I know I ain't the only one who think that.
It was Joyce.
Oh, it was Joyce who did it today. Okay, then that's crazy. See? Poetry in motion. Happened to him. He did it today, Dubois. Yeah, man, he ain't that dude, bro. He ain't that dude. Marky Dan, where you at?
Yeah, he said, Marky Dan, where you at? That nigga Joyce did stop him, bro. He stopped Dubois and, damn, in the same fashion. Well, really low key. Did Dubois quit? Because niggas was talking about like he quit.
They basically say he quit, yeah. I think on the stool or something.
Yeah, Zane really stopped Joyce, though.
He stopped him. He stopped him. Yeah, Dubois did kind of quit because he was thinking this shit was broke. He was like, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? So he did kind of quit. Joyce, like, I guess you could call him a juggernaut. That nigga got a dumbass a jug size knot under his eye. That motherfucker was crazy. Like, I knew they was gonna stop it, bro. His shit look. Only thing you could see was a little black part on this shit, bro. It was crazy, and that jump was filled with blood, bro. It was, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, bro. His corner off rip because he was getting his ass whipped from the first bell. You know what I mean? Especially them first 2 rounds, bro. I was like, damn. I was like, bro, that's crazy. Like, Zhang was whooping his ass in them first 2 fights.
Here's what I'm saying, bro. They told me like he hit so hard and his chin is like, it's like a brick. But here's the thing, bro. When you can't get to your opponent first and your opponent is fast and he hit hard, bro, why would I bet on you, bro? Why, bro? Your opponent hit hard too. His shot gonna get to you before your shot get to him. His shots is that slow, bro. I don't get this shit, bro. People talk about the Wilders and the Furies and the maybe Usyk because Usyk's smaller, but still, damn, bro. Usyk hit this man with so many 15 pieces, bro. God
Yeah.
damn, bro, this shit crazy. The man don't move his head at all, bro.
It was that and Zang, bro. Like I said, bro, that nigga not shit out there. He ain't shit in the second half of a fight.
Fact.
Real talk. Like Zang, he talked like it had to be the fourth round, and dude arms was down there straight to his side. Like that nigga Zang got tired quick, bro. He too big. Like he a big ass fighter just waiting to get knocked out. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't be surprised. I think that was a WBO ranking. So I think I want to say Usyk, he fight Du Bois is his next mandatory, which is a WBA. So man,
You know what tripped me out though, Q?
what?
Like I thought Joyce is on the level that okay, like Zhang is pretty good. Everybody knows Zhang is pretty good. He ain't no bumming on that. He not trash. He fades in the second half, and you just know he's not at that level. But he's a guy that will spoil your night.
It's
You know
gonna
what
be
I'm
a
saying?
tough
But I'm
fight with
thinking
him.
Joyce on that level whereby okay, this is a tough fight, but he gonna show his levels. He gonna show, he's at that level and Zhang is not. But then you get in there and it's like you just said, the man Zhang is second half fighter, and it's a lot of things that prove he just not on that level. And he went there and beat this man, bro, so quick. He didn't even make it to the second half where Joyce could expose him because he was getting on Joyce's ass so quick, bro.
He did get on his ass quick and two with Zhang, bro. He still will be a tough fight. He gas out, but if he gonna fight, he still gonna fight. Cause I remember in that shit, even in the Herkovic fight, he was on Herkovic ass in the late part of that fight.
Yeah,
like,
right.
So I know for sure, like he is still fighting. And I forget that one dude that he fought. That black dude he fought out. I think he had a draw with that dude or something.
Jerry Force.
Yeah, like shit. Them niggas was like banging
Ain't that the
at
one
the
that
end
Jared
of that
Anderson
fight.
just stopped?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, like it was like, bro, it was one of them, my nigga. So I'm be honest. I'm gonna be straight up. Like that shit right there. Zhang gonna be a tough album for anybody, for sure. But if you on that next level, you can stop that nigga for sure. I think he there to be stopped just for the fact that he get tired. But shit, you gonna have to show his levels. You gonna have to show his levels in there with that big ass dude. He big as hell.
Yeah, that nigga, man, bro. I know that nigga drink gallons of milk, nigga. Like, he don't drink no water, nigga. That nigga drinking milk. Oh, me. That
Spam
nigga
fried rice and shit, dog. It's
yes,
crazy.
bro. That nigga's a big nigga, bro.
Me.
All right, what's good, my nigga?
School.
That nigga Southpaw, nigga. Hey. What this nigga Marky Dan at, man? What Mark? Hey, Q, call Marky Dan. Call this nigga. This nigga was popping all that shit. That nigga swore up and down Joyce would beat Fury. Yeah, all right.
Marky Dan said he watching the UFC card, man. He gonna be on the UFC.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Holloway fight, man. I was gonna watch it too, but I'm gonna wait. I don't know. That shit probably on already. I might pull it up on my little string.
Hey, what's up with do y'all think like it's like does he have like a blood problem? Like why this man keep getting tired? Like after 4 rounds.
Hold up, UGC.
Your flame.
Oh, I thought I heard somebody talking in the background.
I think that was Hara. He probably called someone.
Oh look,
Yeah.
this UGC fluid. UGC right here.
Oh shit.
What's good, Flame? You good? You want this one up or the other one? Let me see.
You flame. Probably on mute.
He ain't on me. He probably tune in when he can. School, what's good? What you were saying?
I'm saying, like what's wrong with this nigga Zhang blood? Like This nigga gotta get tested. Like, why this nigga always getting tired?
What you got playing in your background, Scoop?
Nah, he in the car with somebody.
I'm in the car.
Oh.
That nigga Charles D up in this bitch, man.
You're motherfucking right. Ooh.
Hey, Method, hey, Q. Hey, I dropped 100 on Ryan to win round 1 through 3. That's nigga, that was plus 3,000.
You said 1 through 3?
Fuck that shit went.
Yeah.
You said 100?
Yeah, at a plus 3,000.
You don't like your cheese, right? That's
Who don't? To win, to just to win the round? I don't think Tango ran round 1, 2, or 3. I think I ain't gonna start off 3-0.
Oh, just winning the round? What the fuck you bet that on?
That's how I made bread off the T. That's how I made bread off the TO Loma fight.
On BET US.
I made a fucking killing off that one.
The odds was crazy, nigga.
They must got
US.
Oh, they got crazy parlays on that motherfucker then. Okay, I didn't know that shit. I didn't know they, because usually I guess because that fight's so popping, they got all these different ways you could bet on it. But usually they don't even have that many, like they don't even have that type of shit on regular fights. They just got
they usually do. You can pick it. Will a fighter win the first 1 through 3, 3 through 6, 9 through 8? Then you could do the stoppages and all that kind of shit.
No, you talking about winning the round though, not like the fight. Like,
no, winning the round. Yeah, that's
what I'm saying. I ain't seen that on bet. They probably only do that like on big fights, but when I usually be betting, they have like, either a win through this round or shit like that. It's only like winner based. It don't be like these rounds in this round. On my shit, at least it don't. I'm gonna have to start checking y'all shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what winning the rounds? Because what if the other judge give them the rounds? Like if it's like split,
it's a well, you got what is it? 5 judges around, 2 to 3, however they do it.
Yeah. So I guess best 2 out of 3 shit or something like that.
Yeah, you damn right. That's the majority of the round. I know when T.O. fought Loma, I picked Loma would win the first. I picked T.O. would win the first 6, and I came up on that shit.
They gonna end up getting you picked them to win all 6.
Yeah, and the odds for they had T.O. They did him dirty. I'm talking about that shit was like plus 6,000, 6,500 or some dumb shit.
Nigga, I'm sick. And nigga, I'm a nigga. I haven't won. Nigga, last time I won money betting on boxing, nigga, was Bud fight, nigga. On me, I done nigga Tank done lost me money, Boots done lost me money, motherfucking.
What's the last fight I bet?
Out of Sanya, Izzy just lost me that cheese, knocking that nigga out in the second and not the third. What else I done lost on? It been a couple more. It been a couple other fights, bro. I'm on the loser streak, nigga. My bet is sad as hell right now.
You gotta do the like. You know how they got like the improp bets and shit. You gotta look at them shits. Any website that got the improp joints, because they'll do like stop like shit. This Zhang fight, I'm mad as fuck. I missed that shit because this nigga was plus 600.
He was like plus 8.
Man,
then
on Bet US, he was plus 1,100 on Bet US. Bro, they had Zane got a plus 1,100 on Bet US, man.
Nigga, you know what that plus 1,100, nigga? You would have bet $50, nigga. Shit.
$50 was $550.
You'd have came up.
Yeah. Shit. I don't bet. The only time I bet a lot. Damn. Nah, it just depends. Sometimes because I bet a lot on. See, that's why I fuck with Bud, nigga. Bud won me some cheese, man. I bet that knockout nigga on me. That nigga had me up like 350, nigga.
That nigga
on me.
Bud, that nigga he won me money.
On me, Bud won me some cheese. Adesanya lost me some cheese. Boots lost me some cheese. Tank lost me some cheese.
I randomly bet, so
like, yeah, me too.
With that shit, like Kaunaki got me some money. T.O. got me the most bread. No, I can't say that. I think AJ against Ruiz got me the most bread. It's close though, but I definitely came up fucking around with when Loma fought T.O. because I put 100 on each round. Damn, nigga, fuck that shit go.
Nigga, I'm gonna cash out on Earl if he fight motherfucking Bud. Nigga, watch.
Bro, on God, baby, bro, I'm putting like 500 on Crawford. Knockout. Nigga, on my soul, I'm putting like 500 on the knockout. On God.
On me, I'm gonna put so much money on different ways he gonna get knocked out, nigga. I'm gonna bet 6 through 9, nigga, 7 through 12, all type of shit. Look, and I'm gonna bet on the draw. Cause if that shit go to the cards, I'm gonna bet on the draw, nigga. Watch.
Hey, you know what's crazy, bro? If I'm not mistaken, I think they got the draw with Ryan and Tank at like plus 1,200.
Yeah, but the draw is rare, so that the draw is always going to be high.
Yeah, but I think like them two, I feel like that fight really could end up being like a draw though. Earl and Bud, like if it go 12, but the only reason it be like that is if I feel like a nigga really ain't got the nuts and guts to just put it out there, like just go, and that's why I feel like Bud gonna win, because Bud he ain't gonna play it safe. Like Earl, he'll play that shit safe. I can tell by how he fight Mikey, how he started to fight Sean, like he play it safe. Bud, he don't, nigga, like what, nigga, for I'm gonna try to knock him out. I'm gonna try. Like Earl won't even try. He'll be like, man, I'm gonna just try to, you know what I mean, boxing, woo, throw these punches and all that goof ass shit. Like, nigga, nah, nigga, that ain't like Frank Martin. Like when you seen Frank Martin fight Michelle Rivera and he up in that bitch, he dropped the nigga, and then you up in that bitch trying to win the rest of the round on points, round by round. Like, nigga, y'all go in there and stop that nigga.
Don't do that.
Bro, all right.
I see Kobe do that shit before too, bro.
Who?
Stop, bro.
Against who?
I see him do that shit too. Play
against who?
Play it safe, bro.
Against who?
I can't front. I never seen him play it safe.
You want me to say when? It don't matter when, or you want me to say it? You talking about 147? Or you talking about
you talking about Postal?
He did that shit.
That was at 40.
He played the same versus Benavidez until the end.
Man, I'll put it like this.
He did do that.
Postal was at 40. Yeah, he beat the shit out of Postal.
The Hebrew shit out of that nigga. He was trying to stop that nigga. Postal was gone. Like that nigga
couldn't get it, but he was putting hands. He's putting hands on that nigga.
On me, like I say Ricky Burns, like that Ricky Burns fight. I look at that, but it's like
didn't he break the nigga jaw?
He beat the shit out of Ricky too.
Where the fuck is my lighter?
Oh, he beat the shit out of Ricky. That like I ain't never seen that nigga like play it safe like that. Like, but
I ain't gonna lie, even in the Mikey fight, like that nigga, Errol did chop, but he was still beating the snot out that nigga. But I ain't gonna lie, he was killing that nigga.
Man, that's the safest I ever seen Errol fight.
Yeah, he played that shit super safe, my nigga.
He just boxed him.
And the Danny fight was worse.
Yeah.
Yo, E, what you think if Crawford would have fought Mikey Garcia? You think it would have been the same outcome?
Nigga, bro. Yeah, stop that nigga.
He'd have whooped his ass. It'd have been it would have been a little more ruthless. I can agree to that shit.
Who asked that question?
Damn, man. I gotta use the stove to light this shit.
What the fuck? You would have killed Mikey, man. Knock it off.
Stop that name.
Yeah.
I don't know about stopping him, but he definitely would have been more than ass whooping.
Hey, Charles D. He stopped Sean. He stopped all them niggas. Ugas, Danny, Mikey. He stopped all them niggas.
I ain't gonna lie.
Sean is Danny might.
I'm just saying. I don't know if he'd have stopped Danny. He'd have put hands on him.
I got to thinking. Like
Danny got 11 toes, nigga. That's tricky.
Yeah, exactly.
Danny tricky. That man, he got balance on one side and not the other.
Yeah, man.
Danny can take a shot though.
Yeah,
Danny
that nigga more firm planted to the ground with that extra toe.
Nigga, Danny avoided that ass whooping. That nigga went the whole
extra toe.
That nigga left the whole division. Like fuck this shit. Give me
Talk about nigga.
11 toes to the ground, nigga.
Talk about nigga. You probably can't
11 toes down,
nigga. Danny Garcia. I don't think a nigga hurt that nigga, bro. That nigga, I never really seen that nigga like.
Danny got a mean ass shit, bro.
Danny can take a shot. I give him that.
Hey, that nigga took some mean shit from Keith, nigga.
Facts,
on my life, nigga.
Yeah, but Keith took some shit in return too.
On me, Keith took some shit.
Keith took some. Didn't Keith say that's one of the hardest hitting niggas he ever fought?
If he said that, if he said that, Bud stopping him.
He said that was one of the hardest hitting niggas he fought.
No.
You know how that nigga Keith said? He said, "I can definitely feel the weight."
He's heavy-handed.
Hey yo.
Oh, where the fuck is my? I gotta walk to the stove to light this shit.
This nigga got this.
Keith
Nigga got
used
to
to be
go.
that dude, man, back in the day.
Yeah, 9 years ago.
Yeah, well, one time was on his. He lost his O.
Damn, nigga said a decade ago. God damn.
Bro, it have, bro. Keith really ain't been like that.
Yeah, you
nigga,
had
for
at
like
least 2 years
9
with this
years,
nigga. 2 years where he was inactive, and then he was like he was holding up the division with his bullshit. Then he finally decided to let the belt go. What was it? 28? No, 2018 is when they was calling him out. So what? 2019, 2020 is when he finally let go one of the fucking straps.
Hey, you know what's so crazy? Earl had them straps, and he was like inactive more than Keith, I think. And they didn't even strip Earl. But yeah, they got to keep that.
Hell no.
And them politics love Earl.
Nigga, Earl getting more money than that nigga, man.
Yeah, but Keith was way more inactive though.
Earl just getting more money than niggas, man. Them niggas, bro, them niggas know if Earl gets stripped and it go to one of them respectfully, it go to one of them niggas that want that motherfucker. Nah, they gonna be like, man, I don't want no motherfucking $1,000 check, nigga. Oh, that nigga's gonna be strong text, nigga.
Whole thing is if Keith, well, first off, if he does fight Keith, the fucking title ain't on the line. But if they were on the line and they fought and Keith somehow won, man, shit, man, we still wouldn't see Undisputed because this nigga ain't gonna fight Bud.
Nah, he gonna cash out. Them niggas want to cash out. They know.
No, he ain't gonna hell no, we wouldn't see that fight. You give Keith that opportunity right now and he fucking beats Errol Spence at 147 instead of 154 with them titles on the line, and he happens to win, he ain't fighting Bud. He ain't fighting him then when he had 2 straps. He ain't fighting him then.
Man, hey, that's cool. That's cool. My nigga needs to go call Charlo, make that motherfucker fight at 154. Where Charlo at that, nigga? That's what I'm telling. That's what I be telling you niggas, bro. Earl don't want to fight. Fuck him. What's up with Charlo, my nigga? It's real simple. We got 2 fights on the table, bro.
Charlo not about to fight that nigga, man.
Why he wouldn't? Why? So, man, I think Charlo would fight him over. Spence would. I think Charlo would.
Hey, but nigga, I hear you, but Charlo been double talking low key, bro. He be double talking about that Crawford fight. Come on, he need to worry about Errol Spence, EJ. Yo, what about
EJ?
Focus at 147. I thought that nigga recently said he'll fight him. Like he said he ready.
That's what I'm saying.
But in the same sentence, that nigga be like, I got bigger. See, that shit was some bullshit.
Look, that shit was some bullshit. Yeah, you right. He do be double. He do be contradicting himself, but the last interview he did was with Brian Clutson, bro. He said, nigga, what's up with Crawford? Nigga, you go watch it. Man, I don't know.
That nigga said he'll fight. He said he'll fight Bud.
I just hope he keep that same energy. Stop
I'm telling y'all niggas now, Charlo ain't what Bud want, bro. He don't want that. He better go get Errol. Errol is the best fight for him.
Man, I'm not with that protection shit. Throw his ass in there.
Yeah, fuck all that. If that nigga want to be able to shoot it, go up.
I get what y'all say. I don't know.
Man, if Charlo was to beat Crawford, you think I'll be mad? Fuck no, I got what I wanted. Nigga, I want to see the best versus the best. You know what I mean? Nigga, I don't care who wins. Just give me the fight. The other day.
Man,
but I hear you though, E.
Nigga,
not only nigga,
E. You saw what Tank said, right? He want that Inoue smoke. You think I give a fuck who win Inoue versus Tank? Just give me the fight, nigga. I don't care.
Why the fuck does he want to fight Inoue? Are you fucking serious?
I'm gonna be real, bro. Tank,
he said that.
Chill the fuck out, my nigga.
Tank always trying to fight a little nigga, man. What the fuck?
Man, that's lame as hell.
The nigga ain't even at 130. He at 126.
Tank want to fight who?
I hope Tank ain't say that shit, dog.
If he did, I'm officially clowning all Tank niggas because that it's official.
I sent you the clip, big bro. He said he'd entertain that.
I was at work. I didn't get to see it.
I sent you the clip. He said he'd entertain it.
Yo, somebody echoing?
Nah. I'm in the car.
Somebody echoing like a motherfucker. It sound like DJ Clue out this motherfucker, bro.
That's how
nigga like DJ Clue.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I'm hearing like a past conversation that keep dragging.
I don't know who that nigga. I don't know who that is talking. That
like, yo, that nigga Tank gonna fight Inoue.
Echo Park Promotions, nigga. The fuck?
It's cause niggas started talking about it, then Tank, answered the question. Niggas think that this nigga really about to be the next Manny Pacquiao. That's why entertaining the shit.
Man, fuck that shit. This nigga is 1, 2, 3
That's
weight classes below. He worried about this nigga Inoue. What the fuck?
I'm hoping he can, cause it's a new way. He a pound fight. I'm hoping he can. Like, we get some good fights with that nigga. If he is like what people think he gonna be, I don't think he is, but
Let Inoue worry about Fulton. What the fuck is Tank doing worrying about Inoue, nigga? You gotta the fuck?
Nah, that ain't it. I'm gonna be honest. That's not.
He did. Tank did interview saying he think he'll be too big for that nigga. That's what he said. I mean, obviously.
Tank better. Y'all say, wait, hold on. Tank and Inoue?
Yeah.
What the fuck am I? What are we talking about?
And Tank is considering this bullshit.
I'm with you,
exactly.
Black.
Like what
I'm
the
with
fuck?
you, Black. Like, bro.
Is this really a serious conversation? Who
Tank
I don't know if it's serious, but I sent Big Bro Q the link. Tank said he'd entertain that, and that's a dream fight.
Yeah, he said some shit like that. Yeah.
This nigga just gonna smooth. I knew he was gonna. This nigga gonna electric slide his way right out of that Haney shit, right out of Shakur, right out of shit Loma. This nigga, him with his fucking picking on little niggas shit.
Hey, so
face of boxing, Charles. Face of boxing.
Face of boxing my ass, nigga.
Come back,
nigga look like a Cabbage Patch dog.
Hold on.
The Tank fight Devil's gonna look like Child Abuse, nigga.
Huh?
If Tank fight Devil, they gonna call it Child Abuse.
Okay, another casual comment. Casual
Devin?
comment moment.
They gonna say Devin picking on a little nigga?
No, man. Tank, they gonna see Tank doing Child Abuse out there, being that
Nah,
kid.
shit. That's
shit,
Come
man.
on, bro.
Shut that shit up. Who the fuck has Tank fought since Pedraza, man? Come on, man. That nigga Tank resume is good garbage.
Hey,
all them niggas resume ass. Honestly, all them niggas.
Yeah, but if you want to nitpick it, Tank resume is good garbage.
So if I'm a nit, I'm gonna be honest. If I'm a nitpick it, Shakur got the worst resume.
Yeah, but Shakur,
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. He beat champions, dog.
That's
bro.
He's unified. Listen, 3 division champ, 2, and he's unified.
So Shakur don't have a better opponent than Pedraza.
Hold on, Q.
I ain't saying nothing.
Better than their first 20 fights.
And then he called out Burchelt, who was the motherfucking monster at 30. Burchelt didn't want that smoke.
He's not on his resume.
No.
Shakur don't have a better win.
But Shakur wanted Burchelt.
Huh?
Burchelt didn't want Shakur. And then when Valdez beat Burchelt, Shakur took Valdez, and Valdez stepped up. Just like right now. You see what's going on at 135.
Is Valdez a better win than Pedraza?
He went right down the line.
Yes. Pedraza ain't shit, bro. Let's cut it out. Niggas been capping
about
that.
But that's Tank's best win.
That nigga won a vacant belt, and then he went up to 140. He had a few good wins. Then he lost his big fights at 140.
But that's Tank's best win. That's what we saying.
I don't think that's Tank's best win.
That's not Tank's best win.
It ain't Rolly. It ain't Rolly, man.
It ain't Santa Cruz either, because he had to come up.
Yo, his best win, in my opinion, I can't believe I'm saying.
Damn, cut off.
Exactly. He said he can't believe he was saying it, and he gonna walk off.
He was gonna say Mario Barrios. Only reason
I can't believe this shit. Hold on, fake cell phone.
I say that Mario Barrios is his best win, bro, is because of the difficulty of it. Not just because we know he wasn't really like one of them killers at 140. He had a regular belt, cool, but it's just because of the difficulty of Tank moving up, and that was his test. That's why the odds was the way they was. People thought it'd be a tough fight, and Barrios probably won, but he did. Tank beat that nigga. That's the only reason I say that's his toughest fight, bro.
Okay, now look at this. Now hold on. That fight was at what weight?
140.
Now look, where's he fighting right now?
135.
No. His next fight. What is he doing right now?
136.
Exactly. He doesn't want to fight. He doesn't even want to fight Ryan at 140. But his last fight was at 140.
I'm just waiting for y'all to let me speak my piece, cause y'all.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead and counter.
All right, man. So I'm gonna be honest, man. First off, bro, Shakur, I mean, Valdez is a good. That's his best win on this shit for sure. Valdez, that nigga's a goddamn cheat, and we'll see what that nigga looking like fighting the rematch to a dude that was whooping his ass before we knocked him out. Nah, that's cool. That's why I say he got the weakest out of the resumes. Valdez that's it. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about the belt that you got fighting on woo, all that. I'm just talking about the names on that motherfucker in difficulty.
What about Jamel Herring, bro?
Nah, he ain't it. I mean, I respect. He was.
He was the champ, bro.
Hey, respect to him. Respect to him.
I mean, since you minus Valdez,
but that nigga, but that nigga cooked out, man. That nigga retired, right?
What about Kaseki?
Yeah, Shakur retired him. Yeah.
Nah,
he fought again.
Retired that nigga.
Yeah, the nigga that
Oh yeah, I slipped on
the nigga that what you call it just whipped. You know what I mean? Loma whipped it with you.
But was he really the same after Shakur cooked him? That's come on.
Nigga, he really wasn't all that.
Yeah, he was.
Nigga, he just beat.
That's why Shakur cooked him and stopped that nigga, dog.
So just beat before he went to 135.
Shakur wasn't the first nigga to stop him neither.
Right.
No.
And y'all was just, and hold up, y'all was just talking about Tank fighting a nigga at 140 and coming down. That nigga got his ass whipped and went down to another way and went down. He couldn't even survive at 135.
What about Robson?
His ass down.
Robson Conceição, bro.
Conceição, and he arguably beat Valdez.
And he beat Valdez.
How do y'all rate him? Well, what do y'all rate Conceição?
He cool, and
he's a top contender in the division.
Fair, bro. We gotta be fair. That
he'll beat a lot of niggas.
No. Okay, no. We talking about being fair.
No. I was gonna say something. I'm gonna say we gotta be fair, bro. Conceição ain't that, bro. Like he ain't win no belt. He ain't like do nothing, bro. Like, and then we could say.
Wait, he's a gold medalist.
Hold on. We're not talking about
his one loss is arguable because I thought he beat Valdez.
Hold on. We ain't talking about arguable and all of that because there's a lot of people like me who think Valdez actually came back and won that fight. Because in the second half, that nigga faded and people failed to realize that or admit that, bro. So we could say, oh, he arguably did this, but it's not like he
did that
like,
versus
not a conversation
up
that Valdez won that fight.
That was
but
juiced up Valdez.
Besides that, that's his only claim to fame. Like he don't got no pedigree. So we could say, oh, Shakur beat him. But what did he do? Oh, he arguably beat. No, we can't go off that, bro. We can't. He didn't. He's not really at that. Like he's a good fighter, but no, we can't use him as that's one of his best wins. Because when you look at it, you look at the landscape of who Tank fought. Then you look at the Davins of the world. You compare Cambosos.
Damn, who Shakur get credit for it?
Hold on, you compare.
Yeah, who the fuck?
Hold up, bro. We talking about the resume. We not saying Shakur trash. He did good against.
I know that, but we just trying to see who we get credit for it in.
I told he get credit for all of them, but they still get ranked, my nigga. Like it ain't like, oh man, he fought Shakur, so he better than what we think he is. No, bro. Yeah, we talking about Joe Wett, bro. Joe Wett.
Yeah, Joe Wett ain't shit, bro. You gotta be real, bro.
Y'all niggas, bro.
I'm being honest, bro.
Joe Wett Gonzalez?
He said he ain't shit.
Let me say this, bro. I think Shakur beat all them niggas, bro. I'm just seeing the perspective of what Q's saying. I think Shakur beat all them niggas. I think his best win is Valdez. I think that Valdez win is better than any win Tank got. But I'm trying to see what Q's saying. I'm trying to understand what he's saying. You know what I'm saying?
I put it like this, man. Valdez a good win. Leo Santa Cruz against that nigga at 130 or 126.
Don't say it, Q. Don't say it, bro.
Against who? Shakur?
Right now,
he's talking about Valdez.
I don't know.
And Leo Santa Cruz.
But in they heydays, my nigga, it's a rumble, my nigga. It's a rumble. It's a rumble for sure.
I don't debate that, man.
I mean, the win is debatable. I can't just clearly come out and say I think he'll win. I would favor Leo Santa Cruz though. I'll be honest, because he a better boxer.
Oh, you talking about against Valdez?
Yeah, against Valdez. Leo was just a better boxer.
If there's the same style, who you think Charles will win?
He could box him out.
Who, Valdez?
Valdez gonna knock that nigga.
Yeah.
I think Valdez will probably sleep on
that nigga, bro. Who knocked out? Who knocked out Leo Santa Cruz? Who knocked out Leo Santa Cruz?
Davis.
Vontae.
Who else?
Nobody.
What we talking about?
What other punches he fought though?
But he ain't been back.
But he ain't back
since.
But wait, hold on.
What other punches did Leo Santa Cruz fight though? Q who?
It's not even that, but it was his first fight at 30.
Yeah, and he ain't been back since.
It was the second fight.
He ain't never fight at 30.
It was his second fight.
No, his first fight was against Tank.
No, his first fight was against man, I can't think of the dude name.
Not at 30. It was at 26.
He did fight one person, but hey, he ain't fought nobody else at 30, man. He did shit after.
Bro, I mean, man, I'm put like, bro, I'm gonna be honest, bro.
And then on top of that, I'm surprised Tank made 30 because his little fat ass lost his fucking title at 30.
Cause that
on
nigga,
the scale.
Cause he really small. That nigga Tank talking about he was eating fucking Sonic.
Really small.
Sonic.
He's small in height. He ain't small in weight.
No, that nigga small in weight, my nigga. Like that
nigga how he small in weight and wait, hold on.
Discipline, bro. That's why he couldn't do it. That nigga can make 130 if he wanted to, my nigga. Like, come on.
Listen,
bro.
The nigga was if you looked at his last weigh-in, right now, Tank is off weight. Tank is 147. How's he can make 130 and all the Tank is at 147.
Bro,
Tank off weight.
Bro,
Tank is off weight, my nigga, and he stepped on the scale. I'll show the link.
So Tank not gonna make
that nigga gonna make 136, bro.
He gonna make 136. He don't got the clause. It's Ryan who got the clause. So as long as he make it to 136, he cool.
That nigga can make 135 or 130, whatever. Fuck 130. He fighting at 135, my nigga.
He fighting at 136. That extra pound helps him.
No, I'm talking about after that. I'm talking about after that. That's the Ryan fight. I'm talking about after this fight, he's 135.
Right. That's cool. He's not gonna fight none of the. I promise you. Tank is not fighting Devin. He's not gonna fight Shakur. He's not gonna fight
Devin. I'm gonna put it like this: Devin got more problems than just that. I'm gonna be honest. We gonna be real right now.
Of course, he the king.
We can be real.
It ain't just Tank. It ain't Tank world. Y'all niggas talking about Tank. Fuck that nigga Tank. Talk about niggas is calling that nigga out, nigga. Shakur talking about he won't smoke, nigga. Every nigga at 140 won't smoke with him. What are we talking about?
Who got more rank? Who Tank can call his shot.
I don't care about no rank, bro.
But see, people are talking about Tank at 140 because Tank because he fought at 140. He shouldn't have campaigned up there.
Huh?
You said that they're talking about Tank at 140.
No, I didn't.
That's what you just said.
I said niggas at 140 won't smoke with Devin.
He need to move the fuck up because he said it's hard to make 35.
No, he didn't. I just seen a motherfucking article with Devin. They asked that nigga about Shakur and Tank. That nigga, I read that motherfucker. He didn't say Shakur name once. That nigga kept talking about.
I agree with that, but he also said at the same time.
No, he also said niggas at 140 not intriguing to me. It's not. It ain't nothing at 140. Like them niggas not nothing. Like on me. Lying. And I told niggas he was gonna act like niggas at 140 is fucking invisible, nigga, because he know, nigga. And I'm willing to bet anybody on the motherfucking panel, nigga. Yeah, Devin won't even go to 140 and challenge no nigga with a motherfucking belt unless it's T.O. if he beats Josh Taylor, nigga.
Oh, that's cool and everything.
And that's a fact.
That's cool.
He's not going to PS, no Regis, no motherfucking Josh Taylor if he got that belt.
Why we trying to make Devin?
But if Devin wants to fight,
nigga, look how y'all were just talking about the nigga. Y'all down there
talking about Tank. Tank and
man, fuck Tank, bro. Bro, this is why I say fuck Tank, bro. No, y'all keep, bro. Y'all keep down in town. Nah, bro, fuck Tank. Y'all keep down in that nigga like Tank not shit. Why you want to fight that nigga if he can't? Oh, Tank really can't box. I outbox him. He ain't really that, man. He fighting this, he fighting that. Why do you want to fight him? If you fight him, you just downplayed your fucking win. Fight the nigga with the smoke, nigga. The nigga Shakur, what we talking about? Or any nigga at 140. Fuck Tank, nigga.
So my question is
I'm cool with that.
Let me ask you this question and then go around. Can somebody campaign as being the best in the weight class without going after the belts and fighting the champs?
Say that again.
Can somebody campaign in the division without going after the straps?
As being the best in the division, and not
like you got everybody saying all roads lead to Tank, even though Dev got the belts.
We gonna be honest. If we gonna be honest, Tank talk money. Being the best, saying you want to be the best, and saying you want the most money, it's two different things. So if Tank a nigga that just want to chase checks, that nigga chase that. Fuck that nigga. He's not the best.
Oh,
He's not the best. He want the cheese. Now
I agree with you.
we talking about niggas who want to be the best. Niggas like Shakur who saying your name, who saying he get the best of you when y'all get in the motherfucking ring and all this and that. That's the nigga you want to be saying. Now when Devin get the Holland Tank name, I'm assuming that you're just chasing the check. Because you downplaying Tank like he not nothing, so it don't mean nothing if you beat him. If you beat him, oh well, you said he ain't this, he ain't that. Like, bro, like okay, fight the other nigga.
I feel it's gonna be hard for. I feel it's gonna be hard for Shakur to get fights at 35 because he already sent offers to the top. Well, he can't send it to the top 2 because they locked up. Well, not the top 2, but
the Shakur fight shouldn't be hard.
The top nigga is locked up. He's trying to get Loma. Okay, then you look at 2, 3, and 4. You got Zepeda, no. Cruz, no. Niggas is mad he fought Yoshino. That's a nigga who's ranked and said yes.
No, I mean that nigga dad should have fought Shakur.
You said what?
He what?
That nigga dad should have fought Shakur when he came up.
Nigga, turn your mic on free smoke, nigga. That shit low as
hell.
Man.
Turn your volume up, bro.
I don't want to hear sweet nothings, nigga. You whisper.
Say it with your chest. Let's go, Meth.
You got a baby sleeping?
Big chest, little neck ass nigga. Say that shit.
Yeah, nigga, loosen your esophagus up, nigga. Can't hear you.
Drink that tea, nigga. Come on, bro.
That nigga said drink that tea, nigga.
Yeah, put some lemon in that shit, nigga. This nigga watching his nephew and shit. Shh. Yo, y'all niggas know.
All right,
y'all know. Your mic low though. Your mic is low.
I'm trying to fix it. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you good now.
Better. Hold up. Let me get this shit nice.
Hold up.
Turn that free smoke, nigga. Press free smoke on the volume, nigga.
Y'all can hear me?
You walk out the room, you good?
We'll hear you. Go ahead.
There you go, nigga. Oh shit.
Let's go, my nigga. It's time.
Let's go, my nigga.
Too dead.
Jiggy with these sheets.
You're holding all of us up. Let's go.
But for real, man. So well, I'm gonna be honest, bro. If niggas got it in their mind that Tank don't want to smoke, bro. Tank don't want this. He don't want that, bro. Why do you keep like we want to like me? I just want to see nigga Devin could fight. He fight long.
So do we keep the same energy with Shakur? With that point you just made?
As far as what?
Shakur energy is there.
No, I'm saying like you talking about like fuck the Tank fight. You just chasing the check if you talking about Tank. So same energy with Shakur then. He should be just focused on Devin. Fuck the Tank fight then, right?
Yeah, he said I ain't hear him say Tank name in his after the fight. I heard that nigga say Devin name.
Yeah, because Devin top dog. Devin got all the straps. See, there's a difference.
I mean, so that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What you just say, like,
there's a difference because Shakur, he want legacy. That nigga, yo, if I'm gonna be the mandatory, put me there. I'll take a crack at it, win or lose.
You know what? I'll put it like this: Shakur not going back and forth with Tank. Like he already went back and forth with Tank, and after he did that shit on a little Instagram or Twitter,
yeah, he left.
He like it's over with. I ain't fuck that.
But that's the same. But that's the same thing. Dev said the same thing about Tank, nigga. You saying everything but let's fight, nigga. Because you could have honestly went after Haney after because remember Tank whole shit was he got a fight lined up. He talking cash shit. Okay, rematch handled. He whooped Cambo's ass second time. Where was fucking Tank at? He could have. He could have.
He had to fight that third fight over there at Top Rank. He knew that shit was gonna be Loma.
No, but I'm just saying. If he wanted to.
No, it don't matter if he wanted to.
Tank could have pushed for that fight because they're not gonna stop him from. Why would they stop him from?
How we gonna push to that fight?
Why would they? You right, Black.
No, I'm saying how could Tank push for that fight?
I'm just saying, bro.
Because the fucking rules the WBA just put out, Tank holds a WBA Reggie, right?
All right. Okay, answer this.
And the way that they explain the shit is that you can have the WBA Reggie, and that would make you a mandatory for the super, just to have one clear champion
I'm gonna
at
tell
the
you.
WBA.
I'm gonna tell you why. You tell me if this makes sense or not. Do you really think Tank will push for that just to get 35% of a purse bid and that nigga get the other?
I don't think he'd push for it either way.
Nigga, that's hell no, my nigga.
No, I'm just saying, I don't think Tank would push for that fight.
I don't expect no nigga. Nigga, if Bud had the motherfucking the WBA Reggie and he could push for an Earl fight, nigga, 35? Nah, hell no, my nigga. Stop it. Nah, that's not what we doing, my nigga. I'm not about to get this nigga not about to get all this cheese off this purse bid and me get this little ass chump change. And niggas already know that nigga Tank is A side or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it's cap. It's cap, man. Hey, I know y'all niggas can hear me now. Y'all niggas talking all that crazy shit. Underground casual on the panel talking that casual boxing talk. Yeah, I mean, Charles D, man. I hope you took your Rippler nigga because you talking that nut shit. Y'all niggas hating on Tank, man.
Hey man,
yo,
them niggas bluff.
No, let him finish that shit.
Y'all two niggas hating on Tank. You two old ass niggas. Y'all niggas born 1979 on this goddamn panel hating on Tank. And this nigga dead, man. Like he said, nothing at 140 intrigues me, but only T.O. do. You see what I'm saying? We at the bar looking for T.O. Senior, but nobody at 140 who we seen punishing cats. We done seen Regis not go anything moving. Go to war with Josh Taylor in his backyard. Yeah, I mean, that's nothing to talk about. It's just Regis went up there, went to war. He's a two-time champion. Matias, he went up there and beat the brakes off Punk, but nothing intrigues you about that. You know, it's only the Tank fight. The guy that ain't did shit. The resume ain't shit. He can't box. He might lose to Ryan Garcia, but you want to fight the nigga. I don't understand that, bro. It just sounds like a way to get out of fighting Shakur Stevenson.
My man, how do you not understand if
so telling the truth is hating on Tank?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I mean Shakur the former unified champion. What I'm saying, Shakur the former unified champion at 130. I disagree with Q point as far as Shakur has the weaker resume. I'm like, no, Shakur's a unified champion, 2-division champion. Yeah, I mean,
I'm talking the names, not the accomplishments.
Bro, Shakur bigger name than that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I said even Devin, bro. Tank got the best resume out of them niggas. I don't care what I don't care what nobody's saying, bro. I'm talking. Look at the names and the people that they fought. Nigga, it's a nigga on Tank resume that knocked the fuck out of a nigga that Devin beat, my nigga. What are we talking about, bro? That nigga.
What does that even Tank?
Bro, you talk
really
we're talking about
hot dog water.
We're talking about the people on it, not what you think about the people on it. Like, oh, I don't like that nigga because Tank fought him, and then
it don't matter if I don't like him. Them niggas
Tank keep bringing up caliber, or Tank keep bringing up small niggas, bro. Devin fighting smaller niggas. Like, what are we talking about? JoJo small. I remember last time. I remember Linares.
But JoJo was a legit. They were all, but they all fought at 135. If you look at Tank brought niggas up who fought their first fight at 130, 135. He's bringing them up on their first fight.
If Devin go to 140, it's not a legit win if anybody on that motherfucker fight him because that's his first fight at 140.
Who is he fighting at 140? Is he going up and fighting like Josh Taylor or Ramirez or whatever?
That's a champion. It don't even matter.
If he's fighting a champion, then no. But if he's fighting something just to get acclimated to the weight, that's cool. But these niggas that Tank fought, nigga, they not acclimated to the weight. They just came up.
What was them niggas doing when they went and fought Tank then?
Leo Santa Cruz was what, two weights below. Garcia was
no. I'm talking about is like what you were saying. If they go up to fight a champ, nigga, what the fuck was Tank? A Reggie belt or the regular whatever, nigga, they went to go fight that nigga up there. It's be the same thing if Devin go and fight a nigga that got a belt. Like, nigga, you lost going up, my nigga. I'm not about to sit here and be like, if motherfucking if motherfucking Terrence Crawford would have got his motherfucking block knocked off by Jeff Horn, nigga, I'm not gonna be like, oh man, nigga was like, nah, nigga, you went up. You did it. It's plenty niggas that did it and succeeded. Fought good niggas or bad or whatever. Like they went up and did it. Tank took his ass up there and fought Barrios.
Look who he picked out of 140.
Josh Taylor had all the fucking belts.
Nigga. Okay, so you all right.
Hey, Dab ain't gonna go there and fight anybody. That's all I'm saying. He ain't trying to find out none of that smoke, nigga. That's what I read, nigga. He said, I ain't intrigued, nigga. I ain't that intrigued, nigga. Nigga Tank said, all right, that nigga, yeah, man, I'm gonna knock this nigga out, yeah, man. I don't get it, bro. I think it's he downplaying some fighting Barrios. He can't downplay
fight. He got some solid fights at 35 if he can make the weight, but this nigga look like the crypt keeper when it come to weigh in.
Shit, man.
All I'm saying is he downplayed the Barrios fight, but then Dave turned around saying, hey, nothing at 140 intrigues me. I just don't get
There's
that.
a bunch of fights at 140, but there's arguably enough smoke at 35 also.
Get some more.
Bro, the smoke right now is Shakur Stevenson. And again, for me, Dave and Shakur is a fight to me. Dave ain't even fought one time in 2022.
One question.
He ain't fought one time.
One question, man.
But if he goes to 140, there's even more smoke too. I mean, it's 140 and 35 is a loaded division right now. And I said 40, and I said a couple years back that 40 was.
UGC said he got a question. My bad, Charles G.
Oh no,
I ain't trying to stop Meth though. He was trying to cook, but
no.
I got one question for Meth, man. What's a better win for Tank? Beating Shakur or beating Devin right now?
The winner of Shakur versus Devin is the better win, bro. The winner of Shakur versus Devin is the better win, bro. That's the better win. Them two niggas fight. That's the best win.
I'm asking. Right. Just answer the question, bro. What's a better win for Tank right now? If he went and fought and beat Shakur, or went and fought and beat Devin?
It would be Devin because Devin got all the straps.
Method.
It would be the division. You defended the division.
See, I think Shakur and Tate not Devin out, bro. So it's like, I don't know, bro. And
that's not a hard thing to think about. Devin got all the belts.
Hey,
I'm saying it's not like
you laughing. I agree with Method. Shit, I think both of them knock out Pillow Fist.
That's not my question.
Yeah, I don't see. Like, I think it. Like, I'm trying not to downplay Deb. I'm just saying. Like, I just think he's the weakest link.
But he got all the straps. So how would he be ahead of Shakur?
No, it ain't even about you because again, you can drop off. Like I ain't even gonna get in all of my the ramble shit. Dab dropped the Dab and Tank fight. Let's say all the. I say Dab. Let's say Dab drop all the belts. They gonna try to fight Tank. What are we talking about? You see what I'm saying? Like I just don't get that. You see what I'm saying? We keep saying because he got the belts. If he even dropped the belts to Dab tomorrow, right?
He's gonna fight Tank,
and then he trying to fight. Remember he said he'll drop the belts and he'll still fight Tank. You remember he said that? You see what I'm saying?
Like Dev did say that shit because Dev knew fight. He had that fight. Dev knew he had that fight with fucking Loma in that third fight. But I heard Bill say and motherfucking Dev, we'll drop the belts and fight Tank. I heard them say that.
But why would he drop the belts? Would they fighting at 40 or they fighting at 35?
I don't, bro. You gotta ask them, man. You gotta ask them, bro. I don't know, nigga.
Like, I'm not dropping shit if we fight at 35.
My opinion come on, bro. What niggas doing and what niggas saying at the same time, bro. The shit Tank saying doing, it adds up. It makes sense. The shit Shakur doing, I can see what's going on. The shit they're doing, it sound like that nigga tippy-toeing through the progress, man. It sound like it sounds like it look a certain way. It look a certain way.
Oh shit!
It look a certain way.
That nigga crazy, bro.
This nigga said he's willing to drop but that shit don't make no sense. You gonna drop the strap to fight Tank, nigga? You at 35? What are they doing?
Yo, these niggas turning up. Q on me.
What you watching the UFC?
This shit good, bro. Nah, the Kings and the Warriors. This shit going crazy.
I'm surprised the Kings made it to the playoffs. I didn't know them niggas was ranked third in the West Coast.
Hey. So what happened? I'm gonna let you get the flow. I ain't gonna say shit. I'm gonna let you talk, cause nigga, you said Joe Joyce. You swore Joe Joyce would be Tyson Fury. So I'm gonna let you talk, nigga. I won't be there.
Listen.
Oh shit, this
I'm
nigga
gonna say it
look
right
back.
quick.
Nigga look like he about to fry
That nigga
fish.
Joe Joyce let me down. That nigga is fucking garbage, man. That
Nah, he
shit was
garbage.
pissing me
Nah, he
off.
garbage. Yo, listen, yo, Black, and you know
Yeah,
this. I
listen.
said this
I
nigga
said it. I
had
thought
no
he
head
was that
movement, and
guy.
his hands
Wait,
is
hold
slow
on.
as
Let me
shit.
say this.
He got good feet though.
Hold on, Charles.
No, I thought he was that guy, but nah, he let me the fuck down. That nigga, he can't beat
let you
nobody
down.
that's 270, 280. Like Tyson Fury, that's his size. He can only beat little niggas. Like he's just a
All right, so let me
bully.
ask you this before everybody else
What?
jump on.
Man, that shit.
Go
Let me
ahead,
ask
E.
you the market. All right, so what fight,
Go
right,
ahead.
made you say that he's that dude? Like, cause before I wasn't hearing this, then all of a sudden out of nowhere, I think it was after one fight, everybody like, oh nah, he can't be hurt. He can take a Wilder right hand. All this. What fight made you think these things, bro? What fight? And who did he fight to make you?
You don't know shit about boxing.
Well, let me ask you a question. Who did Jared Anderson fight to give him all this hype? It's just hype, my nigga. Like,
I'm not a believer in him like
you know
that.
what I'm saying?
I'm not a big
And I
believer in
like
him
his
like that.
style.
Oh, okay. Yeah, even though Joe Joyce lost, man.
It's not like he got knocked out.
I still like him, bro.
He just lost because his eye got.
But he's not who I thought he was. I still like him though.
So I
Styles make
one more
fights.
question. Hold up. One more question. What did you think this man was? Invincible or something, right?
A juggernaut.
I really thought he could be the champion.
That nigga was on adamantium.
I thought he could beat
That
Fury.
nigga was snorting adamantium. That's what that was.
That nigga
So
let me down big
tonight.
tonight.
Right hand too. You thought that?
Nah, I thought.
Nah, don't lie now. You did think that. Don't lie.
Yeah, I probably said that at one point, but nah, I don't think he could have took a Wilder right hand.
So can everybody just admit that Wilder is top 2 in the heavyweight division?
Yeah, I think he knocked out Usyk.
That nigga top 3. He's not better than Usyk.
Wait, I just came into the tail end of some
I
shit
think,
saying
but you don't.
knock out Usyk.
Man, come on.
That nigga cooked.
Yup.
Nah, I just came into the tail end. Somebody said something about knocking out Usyk. Who's knocking out Usyk?
I think Wilder knocked out Usyk.
Yeah, I think
Wilder got a chance of knocking out anybody, but he got a fucking right hand. But
that nigga Wilder be in his bag, man.
What happened with the Joyce and Zane shit?
What he said, nigga. Wilder done, nigga. He's done.
Who said that?
I would love to see Zane versus Wilder. That's a hell of a fight right there.
Twin, man. That nigga, he's done, man. That nigga Wilder done, bro.
Man, hit that link, man. Hit that link. Don't duck the link. Hit the link. Don't be like Joe Joyce out in the 6, man. You gotta hold up for something, man. Hit that link, man.
My nigga Joe Joyce lost tonight. I came on the panel.
Yeah, I respect you, bro. Most niggas would have ran. I respect you, man.
Yeah, shout out to you, bro.
Real nigga shit.
I've been saying it forever. This nigga Joy. I said honestly, I gave him a compliment. I honestly gave this nigga a compliment today, dog.
He's like,
I was like, yo, he look, Black. I said he looked a little faster today. You know, I be saying that, yo, you can see this nigga punches coming from the parking lot. I was like, yo, this nigga slimmed down. I was like, yo, he look a little faster. And then you was like, yo, his punch resistance. And I'm like, maybe, but that's a 280-pound General Towns nigga hitting you.
Oh, that nigga do got resistance, but that nigga, it don't matter if your motherfucker eye closed shut, nigga. You ain't got
exactly. That was my whole thing because he didn't go down. He just got his shit closed.
The Joe Joyce
move his head. I didn't hear anything in the corner telling him to move his head from Solace.
No, because them niggas is because he got a chin, so they like okay, yeah, you can eat those. Honestly, if you look at it,
name ain't Joe.
Did y'all see Joe Joyce have any offense success from offense?
Man,
like he couldn't land shit.
I mean, yeah. I thought the fight was.
We gave that nigga one round, bro.
What round did I give him? Round.
No, I gave him like 2 or 3
It was like the
rounds.
third
I
No, I
gave
round.
gave
him
him
Like
2
round
the
rounds.
third.
4 and maybe like the 6th round before the doctor stopped him because he was starting to beat him on activity. Like he wasn't landing nothing solid, but he
Yeah.
was just throwing.
Man, Joe
Nigga,
I
Joyce,
I
thought he
low key
won him
that
gave
in the
nigga,
Zang every
3rd
round.
and the
Man.
4th
I feel
round.
sorry for the nigga.
that nigga Joe Joyce,
Nah, hell no, not the
that
third.
nigga Joe Joyce looked like he had an allergic reaction in that motherfucker, my nigga.
Yeah, he was getting
Got his
Yeah,
stung
ass
by
his eye was
bees.
shut
Nigga,
from
that
the
left
first
hand was
round.
killing him.
Cooked.
Man, let me ask y'all this, bro.
Yo,
How
that's
can
crazy.
how can one single human being, right, be that damn slow, bro? How, bro?
My nigga, I've been saying that shit for his 14 fights. I'm like, this nigga is slow as molasses. I don't see how niggas. You know what I think is, and I said it before. This nigga throw a punch, and you probably be so used to a nigga throwing some shit at a certain speed that you slip it and come back and still get hit by it. That's Joe Joyce. That nigga throw a
Yeah,
jab, you
that
slip it and
nigga's
come back and get hit by it. Like that shit just now landed.
slow seeking punches and shit.
Yeah, like the only thing I give Joe Joyce, he's got good feet. He can take a punch.
That nigga head movement is 0%.
Trash. Jarrett Hurd.
That nigga need to buy
Oh
some nice
shit.
feet, man. Get that shit up, man.
Leave Hurd alone, bro. God damn.
Hurd
Man,
block shit with his
If
face.
that nigga
just
didn't
like
quit
Usyk.
like Dubois.
called that nigga Slow Joyce, nigga.
Nah,
No,
juggernaut, nigga.
yeah, Juggernaut.
God
This
That,
damn.
nigga
that
punching
nigga
niggas
is
with
He'll be alright.
motherfucking
Hey,
6 mile an
he
hour
did better than my
fastballs.
nigga Fundora though. You know what I'm saying? My nigga Fundora went out.
Man.
Didn't
No,
Fundora
don't
go out in
do
the
that.
6th
Don't
round?
do that.
Nah,
Did
that
they
nigga didn't do better than Fondora.
did
Fondora was
they
winning.
both go out in the same round though?
Fondora was winning till he
Don't
wasn't.
do that to Fundora, man.
My nigga got knocked out though, real bad though.
They both went out in the same round. Wasn't it the 6th round?
Hey man, that
Sweet.
nigga Fondora quit, nigga.
Fedora.
That nigga
That
Fundora
nigga
had a
couldn't
chat
get
with the
up,
ref.
dude. That
Exactly.
nigga big as shit. You try to get up 6 foot 7 at
Nigga
that weight,
Tyson,
you got
hold
collapsed.
up. Tyson Fury
My
got
nigga
up, my
Joyce took his
nigga.
doctor
No.
stoppage.
Hold up. Tyson Fury got his big ass up when he got knocked down by motherfucking Wilder,
But that
nigga.
nigga recovery different. That nigga Wilson ain't don't look like it's obvious he can't take a
Bro,
shot as good, bro.
man, that
Hey,
nigga
Q,
was
we
sitting.
can't
That
allow
nigga,
this, bro.
man,
We
we
really
can't
can't,
allow
bro.
it. That nigga was sitting down,
Fedora
looking right
already
in
got
that
cooked,
nigga
homie. This
eyes,
is
my
enough.
That
nigga.
nigga had a whole conversation with the ref at the 6 count. Like, yo, my nigga,
This
you
is
That
know, my
nigga,
enough
legs
heat
bro.
ain't.
for Fedora, bro. This is, we can't
I
do
got
this, bro.
Bambi legs, nigga. I'm high. What you think you gonna do? You gonna stop this?
Not
Ref
2
was like,
weeks
yeah, I got
straight,
you.
bro. Really?
Put that nigga on the pause button, man.
Nah, it wasn't pause. That nigga put him on slow mo. That nigga was having a whole conversation with the ref.
Hey yo.
That nigga Fundora was like,
Hey,
listen,
that
nigga,
nigga,
my
the
ankle,
ref
I'm
said,
pigeon-toed right now.
hey, you getting up? That nigga Fondora said,
That nigga said, that
Your
nigga
ass
said, I
out of
want a
here,
beef
nigga.
empanada and some
He
chicken
cooked that nigga,
and
man.
maybe a little bit of spaghetti.
That
You
nigga
good?
very
Ref was like, nah,
Hey,
nigga, wave it
we gonna
off.
make a comeback, man.
He
Yeah,
said,
Hey,
we.
do what you
he
think.
gonna beat the baseball man those they fight again.
Hold up. I gotta ask E something. You said we?
That's my man's, bro.
Okay.
You know what
Who?
I'm saying? I'm still riding with him.
Oh, E, I know you ain't speaking French, nigga.
That nigga, he French right now, my nigga.
Watch, y'all
Who
gonna
you
see.
Frenching, bro?
Y'all gonna see.
Who got
E,
you on
what the
that
fuck
French
we doing with
Montana
this?
Y'all
shit,
niggas
man?
look like, nah, that nigga speak
What's with
right,
this
man.
French shit, man? We. What's with this?
Man, y'all better act like y'all know who this is right here, man.
What up, Lise?
Hi,
I'm
sis.
Hey,
good,
Lisa.
chilling.
Yo,
Hey,
why
what's
your boy
going on,
speaking?
everybody?
Why your boy
What's up,
speaking French?
nephews?
Good night, Lisa.
Hey, what's up? Chilling.
Luis, your boy
You
speaking
showing up
French.
late. Hope you brought some
What's with this
drinks or
wee wee
something.
shit?
What you say now?
No, I'm messing with you.
He's speaking
Y'all
French.
know I be up late. I'm always been a night person.
At least you know I already know, man. We vampires.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
he a
was born at
vampire,
night.
nigga.
That's
I
it.
was
That nigga,
born
he
at
a fucking
night.
vampire, nigga.
I was
Just
born
y'all
at
two.
night,
Fuck that.
in the middle of the night.
What's good with your boy with the wee wee shit?
What's up?
French.
Yeah,
Exclusive,
he's speaking
man.
French.
Yeah.
French
Ain't nothing
Montana.
wrong with
My nigga
that.
Fundora,
Oh,
man.
She said, ain't nothing wrong with that, nigga.
Nah, hell nah. There's something wrong with that. That's whole wee shit. We ain't in the ring fighting.
That's my nigga Fundora,
shit.
bro. It's good.
What's
You
good, man?
you gotta be multilingual nowadays.
Them
Wow.
niggas hating, Miss Lisa. Them
What's
niggas
up,
hating. They
man?
bluffing.
Act like y'all know who
Don't
this
you?
is, man.
Yo,
Hey, I'm telling you, man.
Who
If
that?
you got at least if you bilingual or you got you fare better in jobs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
man.
true though.
Nah, they saying I'm saying we because I said we gonna make a comeback. Me and my nigga from Dog gonna make a comeback. They saying, oh, I'm speaking French. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you was literally speaking it.
Now I can speak
Oh,
a
okay.
little. I can speak a little. I can speak a little French a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's
Mm-hmm.
good? What's good with the twin, man? What's good with
The
you, bro?
Bonjour ass shit.
salute, bro.
What's popping,
The
man? They
China
caught
man, the Yin Yang Zhang
Mm-hmm.
smoking Joe.
he smoked.
He smoked that nigga, bro.
Man, yeah, that was
The,
man.
the
Woo.
Joyce pack.
That
Yeah,
Joyce.
man.
No,
You
I hit
know
the
what?
That was
link
hard
though,
to
man.
watch,
No, I
man.
said no, I hit the link
That
because
was
he said hit the
painful to
link, right?
watch that.
Oh,
Yeah. That was
He said
painful to
water.
watch, especially, huh?
No, I said I hit the link
hold
because
the
he said hit the
ball,
link, and I was saying water is done in the chat, bro. I just think he's done. Tell Water to fight somebody in the top
No,
10,
I
bro.
don't think he done.
He
He
ain't done.
hasn't
Yeah.
fought no one in the
I
top
don't
10. I
think he
gotta see him
done.
knock
I think
somebody
he
out in
got
the
But
top
a
he
10.
hasn't fought nobody in the top 10 his whole career,
Damn,
dog.
Exactly,
he missed
exactly.
it. He missed it.
Nigga fought motherfucking clam chowder cans, nigga.
Exactly.
what the hell? I
Yep,
don't think he
Exactly.
done. He working on stuff.
Good.
That
That
boy,
nigga.
the Chinaman done more than Water. He fought Bergovich and beat
oh
Joe Joyce.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay, you're proving my point, nigga. Wilder fought
Damn.
fucking clam chowder cans,
Yeah,
nigga.
exactly. No, I didn't come to argue with you, bro. I don't even know why you saying I'm proving your point. This ain't for you, bro.
It's for meth. That
Oh, I'm
nigga
sorry, Meth, man. You getting. I'm gonna fall back at Meth.
Damn,
Look,
meth.
go ahead,
No.
fight back, nigga. Fight back,
Rebuttal or
nigga.
something.
Oh shit. Fight back.
Yeah, do
You on the
something, nigga. You
ropes,
on the
nigga. Fight
ropes.
back, nigga. Take that shit off mute, nigga.
Yeah, you on the turnbuckle, nigga. You Georgia animal still right now. You eating
He
that
gonna be
shit.
like, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
That nigga,
That
you on
nigga gonna
mute,
lose. He gonna lose service. Yo, you can hear me? Bloop.
nigga. You on mute, nigga. Fight back. Yo, me, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm a Wilder, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Only thing he need to be doing is cashing out, bro. Don't be in that motherfucker.
Oh,
No point. Don't try to prove no point, bro. Go fight AJ, and if you successful, see if you can get that Usyk, my nigga. Anything else?
okay, yeah.
Anything else, my nigga? You're done.
Yeah, but Wilder still
Yeah, I
got.
don't
He
think he
still got
beats
fights if he
Usyk, bro.
don't get AJ or Usyk though.
He could be Dillian
But
White, probably.
he's at
Yeah, he could fight.
he's at
He
the
could fight
point where
White because
he wants
that's.
big money fights.
Yeah, he wants some money
He's
fight. He not gonna be
yeah,
here
he's
long.
Fight
cashing
Dillian White
out.
in the UK.
It
I don't understand
probably
that.
no, it won't be as much as if he would
Yeah,
fight like
That nigga wild.
other guys.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
because
think he
what he
beats
doing
Usyk
right
though.
now, this nigga,
Hey,
He
hey,
can only win by puncher's chance against
hey,
Usyk.
he
who
always
is that? Is
but a
that
puncher's
big?
chance is
Is that
good.
say a lot of cap talk? That cap talk, man. Big cap a lot, man. Cap a
Yeah,
lot. Records
yeah,
Brian is in the building.
yeah,
What's good,
yeah,
Cap a lot? He capping up here, man. That
yeah,
nigga
yeah.
walk. Hey, man, Joe Joyce,
Tell
we got
Water to
one
fight someone
down.
in the top 10. Hey, tell Water to fight someone in the top 10, bro.
Hey, you line them up, they going to
Tell Water
sleep.
to fight someone in the
You
top 10,
line them
bro.
up, they going to sleep. Hey, bar Tyson Fury right now. If we
Okay,
line everything else up, they going to sleep.
but Tyson Fury smoked him 3 times. Why you talking about him?
Yeah,
Yeah. Leave Fury out the
and Andrew
conversation.
I
Lee,
can't go by
beat AJ
what
off
you're
of
saying.
Snickers, and then that's about it. Hey, it's Fury and Wilder. Usyk, he cool, be a little teeny dude, man. He know his levels to that shit. He
Yeah,
don't want that smoke.
that teeny dude would 10-2 that nigga, 9-3 that nigga.
He ain't making
He
it out
won't
the
even
7th
land that
round, man. He
shot
going to
against
sleep
you.
in the 6th.
You're not
He
even
gonna look just like
speaking.
Joe.
You're not
He going to
speaking.
sleep for real. It
You're
ain't
not.
gonna be no
You s-
judge,
you
doctor stoppage. He going to sleep.
He only
yeah
has a
Wilder?
puncher's
yeah, but
chance,
you're
bro.
speaking
Everything else
from
Usyk is better.
opinion and not like
Hey,
facts
he ain't gonna be the better
or
man that night because he
or
gonna be sleep.
Usyk is better overall, bro. He only has a puncher's
Are you
chance in
serious?
that fight,
Wilder
bro.
don't got no inside fight game, nigga.
Hey,
Exactly.
if Usyk even get that close, he get hit with something crazy.
Usyk can actually fight on the inside, bro. He will cook that nigga, bro. He's
Hey,
not
Yeah,
gonna land that
it would
right
be
hand.
all inside fighting. Wilder
He's not
proved
gonna
he
land
can't
that
fight
right
on
hand.
the inside, dog.
I'm not denying that Usyk can box. I'm saying he gonna get hit. It's the heavyweight division, and he going to sleep.
I mean,
Wilder needs distance.
All that
but you're
seesaw
saying that
bouncing here,
based
bounce
on
there. He
one.
gonna get
You
Okay, my
bounced
don't
off
nigga,
know
that road.
that though.
my nigga, but
You don't
Wilder
know
needs
that.
distance to
All I'ma
throw that
say is,
wild.
bro.
He needs distance to throw that right hand. Usyk will
Listen,
close distance on him.
listen.
Nah,
Did everybody
Wilder
say?
strong, man.
Listen. Did everybody say that Juggernaut will go through everybody? Look what happened. This is
Nah,
boxing. You don't know
everybody
what's
wasn't
gonna
saying
happen
that.
in boxing.
Nah, Miss Lisa,
No, a lot
everybody
of
wasn't
people
saying that.
were.
A couple
No,
niggas
I'm.
was
I'm
saying
not
that.
saying. No,
Marky
I'm
Dan
saying
and
that.
you know
No,
what I'm saying?
no, 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 no.
I
I'm
claim
saying
that
I'm
shit.
no. I don't go by what just a few people say. I'm going by what people was saying. They was really like
I
saying that
know
Gas.
his bone density. Like I'm not going by just a couple of people. Like you know what I
I
mean.
can't
That
hear
he
nothing.
could.
it's Lisa
Hello.
talking. Lisa Bell. So I can hear you, Lisa.
I
Guys,
hear you.
yes.
Yeah, I
Um.
can hear you.
Yeah.
Meth got
I'm
heat
just
up.
saying like
Look,
people. Yeah. I don't. You know what I'm saying. Like boxing, anything happen. There's probably fighters that can take that punch, but
Yeah,
it's
man.
gonna be
look,
yeah.
man. Wilder's best win is Old Man Ortiz and Chinaman beat an undefeated Joe Joyce, bro. Who's a better win? Who has a better win?
Oh shit.
Chinaman.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Yin Yang Jin.
Somebody
China
getting put in the
man.
toaster with this
Oh,
shit.
Damn. Fight back,
Wilder
Mel.
definitely fought
Shot
King.
that
don't
nigga,
do
that
that to
nigga,
him, bruh.
See,
that nigga.
you're only giving these guys wins because they hang around AJ, bro. And we start to see it's a
Who
pattern
the
here.
fuck is giving
These
What
niggas
somebody no
AJ
getting
got to
these.
do with
pattern,
Hold
this?
on,
dog?
hold on,
You
hold on,
saying
hold
What
on,
do
these?
hold on,
AJ got to do with
hold up,
this?
AJ got
hold up,
nothing to do
hold
with.
up, hold up.
How is that shit even
Hold
possible,
up.
my nigga?
Let Meth finish, and then y'all get on him after that. Man.
Again, there's no way we're gonna sit up here and say Zilal Zhang beating Joe Joyce is a better win than anything Wilder has done. Again, we talking about a guy who damn near had got damn near all knockouts, right? Zhang, he cool, man. He came back, he beat the juggernaut, you know. But that's cool. I mean, he get in there with Wilder, he gonna get done dirty, man. He gonna look just like Luis Ortiz, man. He gonna look good for me. Man, let's be serious, man. This is heavyweights.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh,
Can I ask you this question though? Who has Wilder beat?
He would beat Joe Joyce and Zilal
No, no, no,
Zhang.
no,
That's all
no,
I'm
no, no, no,
saying,
no, no,
man.
no, 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 no. That wasn't my question. I said, who did he beat?
He did more than them niggas did. Hold that belt.
Okay, who did he beat?
Wilder ain't lose to the Zilal Zanes in his time, bro. Them niggas,
Okay, but
niggas
who?
landed
But
their
who
pal
did he
Nazis
beat?
and all these other niggas, but Zilal Zane and Joe
That's
Joyce looking just
cool.
like
All
them
that
niggas
shit
right now.
sound great, but who did he beat?
He ain't lose to
Can
no
you,
nigga that gas out in the fourth round. I'll tell you that.
my nigga, that's not my question. Can you just answer the
No,
question? Who did
you're
he
He
beat?
wrong.
ain't,
You're
he ain't
wrong.
lose to man nigga
No,
that gasses out in the fourth round. I'll tell you that.
Bro, he
You
Oh,
you better
Listen,
you
you
better
talking a
be able
lot
to
of
run
bullshit, and I'm
you
telling
right,
you.
my
with.
nigga. I'm not. I
Hey,
can't. I
I've
can't.
seen his fights.
You
I'm
cool,
not
hey,
but
listening
my
to this
nigga,
shit.
I can't.
hey, hey,
Who did he
hey,
beat?
hey. He beat Luis Ortiz, who Andrew Weege just went out there and beat. Yeah, I mean, it's a certain pedigree of niggas up there that, and the
He did
top,
not beat
and
an
Wilder is
Andrew
one of them.
Louise. He beat
Yeah,
Luis
he beat a
Ortiz.
dinosaur, bro. He beat a fucking
Hey,
dinosaur, my nigga.
hey,
Look, I know how to
listen.
break
Fury
resumes
gonna
down,
box him up,
method.
Wilder gonna knock him out, man. That's it. That's that way division. Everything else, them niggas cool, man. They just again,
Wilder
we
always said, you know
the
what?
days
I
look
will
like
give you, I will give you that. Wilder always has a puncher's chance, but who is he
yeah. If you
beat?
Yeah.
Who has
wanna
That's
he
see a
about
beat?
nigga
it.
get beat up and outboxed for 12 rounds, you might get that with Fury. You want to see a nigga get put to sleep, you got that with Wilder.
You
And
saying
those
he
are the
might
two
get
best
that with
counts.
Fury? That neither one of them shits besides the first fight went to the 12th round.
Who? Right, that's
Who?
cool. But then
I
it's
asked you
again,
out.
those
I'm talking about none of them fights
Fury,
went to the 12th round.
Fury one due to his boxing skill. I'm saying them two guys still the best. No matter who, them man, listen, them other niggas is
Okay,
cool, man. But
No, they're not.
Wilder scared of them
I get
guys.
what you're
No,
saying.
they're
That's cool.
not.
But who the fuck did Wilder beat before he fought Fury? And don't
Who did?
include Ortiz.
Listen, all that shit don't matter. These niggas getting beat
Yes,
by
it
nothing,
does.
bro.
Oh my god.
Who? All right. Look, watch this. Anthony Joshua got beat by Andrew Ruiz in the middleweight and Anthony Alexander Usyk, bro.
Okay.
It's
And
not even a
what point are
middleweight.
you trying to prove? What were you saying?
AJ got a better resume,
Exactly.
but
Yeah,
go
who
ahead,
did
go ahead,
Wilder
man.
beat, bro? Oh man,
Yeah, and he
Ortiz,
came back
bro.
and he
AJ got a better
he
Crickets.
came
resume than
back
that
and he
shit.
This
won. So I
nigga
don't
got crickets
understand it.
all in his
Yeah.
background right now after that shit. He just, what was that? Your punchline?
He
Let me hit you with
defended the loss, but
the Don DeMarco. Don
yeah,
DeMarco.
Yeah, who did he beat,
I could
bro? Old
debunk
man
everything
Ortiz and
he's
Burns.
You
saying,
just
but
lost your whole battle rap,
Nigga,
nigga. That was your punchline.
Derek Chisora was chasing Usyk around the ring, bro. And we talking about Chisora, man. Come on, bro. Like y'all crazy, bro.
Chisora was pushing.
Y'all live in the moment and don't look at what reality is. Wilder and Fury are the baddest at heavyweight division,
Oh
bro.
my
Come
god,
on, man.
man! Is it final
Come on,
call?
man.
We
This
nigga.
we done.
All
No
right,
more
Russ.
alcohol.
Who did
No
y'all
more
have
drinks
winning?
for this
Chisora
one.
or Usyk? Who did y'all have winning? Chisora or Usyk? Did y'all think Chisora beat Usyk?
Hell no.
Yes, nigga.
Hell no.
He gave him some
Usyk beat
issues,
the
but he
damn
didn't
break. I
win.
mean, this nigga beat the brakes off him.
Man, y'all go back and watch that fight. Chisora, it was damn near Chisora fight. If you gave
Nah.
it's a swing round, you could have gave it
No,
Chisora.
sir.
But I
It
get
was
it.
a
I
close
get it.
fight.
Again, it was a close fight. And that
We
nigga
gotta
is
move
the
on.
He
bottom. No
didn't win
disrespect
that
to
shit.
Chisora, I'm about to say.
Don't live in the present.
No disrespect, what I'm about to say. But that nigga's still the bottom of the barrel, bro.
You
And then
living
we
in the
over here
past. You gotta
saying,
live in
"Oh,
the
because
present.
Zillow Zhang beat Hergovich, and he got past
Yes, he beat
Joe
fucking
Joyce.
Flip
That nigga gonna beat
Hergovich.
Hold on, let
Wilder,
me
bro.
say this.
Like,
That
come
shit
on,
was
bro.
a
Come
close
on,
fight,
bro.
but he
Hold up.
edged it.
Let me say this
He
though.
took the
I
first
never
7
said
rounds.
Zile Zhang
Hold up.
was did more than Wilder, but I'm just saying
Yeah, see,
some of the things that you saying, you basing it off of
Man, imagine
like
a
Hold
Chinese
up, hold
heavyweight
up,
champ.
stop.
Oh, my bad, Lisa.
Hold up. I'm just saying, bro. Stop talking when other people talking, bro. Let them finish. Bro.
no, I'm not. Yeah, sorry, I was just saying
Nah,
I'm
you
not
good.
saying. I was saying I'm not saying that Zilly Zhang has done more. No, I'm not. Wilder was a champion for 5 years with several title defenses. I never said that, but Big Say So was just saying the level of competition. That was all.
yeah, exactly.
But I do
I wasn't
understand that
even
he
saying we
did
going.
knock down most everybody that he faced. Yes, you're right.
If we talking to fight, hell no, I'm not picking Zilly Zhang to beat Wilder. But competition wise, Zilly Zhang with 2 wins he got, even though he got robbed by fucking Hergovich,
Yeah.
those are better wins than fucking Wilder, bro. Who'd he beat? Spilka, Old Man Ortiz, fucking Stavern? Come on, bro. You telling me them niggas better than Joyce, bro? Get the fuck out
Fucking
of here, bro.
Areola.
Bro, what did Joe Joyce
Man.
do? He didn't do Joe Joyce.
The
Joe
name of
Joyce
a
only
fucking
beat
middleweight.
Joseph Parker, bro. That's all he did was beat. Come on, bro. Like y'all niggas crazy, bro. He beat
And
he
Joyce
beat
too.
Joseph Parker,
Down to
bro.
Joyce.
Then got beat up on by Zillow Zhang, bro. Like nigga, he was buzzing. He was buzzing. That's it.
And
It's
arguably,
Joseph
you can
Parker,
say
bro.
he lost to Joseph Parker because, all right, look at it like this. Joseph Parker didn't have no sting on his punch. This nigga Zhang beat him with a straight left and then started adding a right hook. Like
Yeah.
after the 3rd or the 4th round, he didn't do nothing really serious. All he did was beat him with basic
Right.
shit. And Zhang
Right.
said the same thing at before the fight. Was like, "Yo, he's not used to a southpaw. I'm gonna beat him with my left." And then his corner started asking for the right hook, and he started adding that right hook after the 3rd round.
Man, I'm just saying, we talking all this. Wilder would beat both of them niggas, bro. Zhang and that other nigga. I mean, I get his resume trash. I never claimed his resume was that. I always thought his resume was trash. I always thought the only time he fought somebody is when he lost Tyson Fury. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is with the Usyk shit. If
Yeah,
he fight
but
Usyk, bro, Usyk gonna get hit eventually, my nigga. I seen him hurt by Anthony Joshua. I seen him get touched by Derek Chisora. What makes me think that Wilder can't touch him with a right hand in that fight
because
for
that's
12
all
rounds?
Wilder has
Hey,
is the
that
right
big ass
hand.
nigga Zang can hit fucking Usyk. He might catch him. You never know.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
well,
saying?
yeah,
So
it
that's
was
what I'm saying.
That nigga 280, bro.
Zane got a different kind of punch combination. With
That
Wilder,
nigga
it's basically
Chisora was touching.
Wilder is a 1-2 puncher.
No, that nigga Wilder got some shit. He got some shit with him.
All right, here you go. Go ahead.
But I'm talking about basically Wilder is a 1-2 puncher, and you already know
No,
what to watch for is Wilder's right hand. You think
he can throw
Usyk
punches
gonna
in
take that
different
from him?
angles,
Bro,
man.
that's easy to say, but Tyson Fury knew that Wilder only had a right hand and still got hit with the shit, bro. So what are we saying?
That's cool because fucking Fury was
So
getting cute, but Fury also knew he could walk him down because he know Wilder
yeah,
has no inside fight.
none of these.
Well,
Yeah, none
Usyk
of
ain't
these.
doing none of that, man. He wasn't walking down Anthony Joshua. He sure as hell
No,
wasn't
he
really trying to
boxed.
walk. Listen.
Oh, what the?
See,
It's two totally different
so you want to
styles,
say he
bro.
didn't
But
box?
y'all like
He
we
didn't
talking
box
about
AJ?
all right. So we talking about them UK niggas. Then we talking about an American badass and Deontay Wilder, bro. You can play
God damn.
that pit pat
Man,
game with AJ and
man,
Tony
you
Bellew
crazy.
and wait that your
Man,
sword
you
get tired.
crazy.
Wilder is gonna
You
air him the
crazy.
fuck out, bro. Like, what are we talking about? All that shit go out the window when a nigga try and kill you in that
What do this
motherfucker, bro.
got to do with UK
That nigga
and
Wilder
the
not going there to play
US?
with that nigga and
So,
play
What
that
do
pit
this
pat
have to
game,
do
bro.
with the UK
but
and the
what does that
US?
have
This
to
is
do with
about boxing.
Wilder can't fight on the inside, period. Whether it be
Usyk can't fight on the inside because Wilder not going to play that game, bro.
why can't Usyk fight on the inside? How
Put
you
that.
think he beat
It's
AJ?
not a
Man, I ain't.
6'9", 290-pound Fury,
My
bro. That's a
man.
little ass
Okay,
Usyk, bro.
and
Oh
that's
man,
cool.
I ain't
But how
trying to
did
hear this shit.
no, Lisa,
You gotta break. Yeah, okay. You
hold
gotta.
on, Lisa. How did Usyk beat AJ? AJ is
AJ,
big and rangy. He beat him on the
AJ's
inside.
weak-minded, bro. He's weak-minded, bro.
Oh
Like, we talking
Jesus,
about a
he's weak.
nigga that
Okay, so
will was broken.
Wilder is strong-minded,
Nigga.
losing 3 times to
Yeah,
AJ.
Yes, nigga.
he's so
Yes, nigga, because he gets
strong-minded.
back up and keep fighting that motherfucker, bro.
Oh Jesus, that
That
can't
He's
nigga,
be
come
so
on, bro. It's
strong-minded.
two different
So that
grades of
means he gonna
niggas,
take
bro.
12. That means he
It's
gonna
Yeah.
two
take 12
different
round
grades of
ass whooping.
niggas, bro. It's two different grades of niggas, bro. Wilder would go wherever Fury at. He in the same build. Wherever them niggas at, he right there. Niggas two
Okay,
totally different
so
niggas, bro. Two totally different niggas.
that's cool. So Usyk, a nigga who can box inside and out, who will take away your greatest asset, which would probably be Wilder's right hand and his jab.
You don't take away Wilder's right. You can't. It's not. He's
Yes,
not taking that away, bro. He's not
Fury
taking
took
that away.
away his right hand in the second fight. Fury got cute in the third fight.
It's
Nigga, what
a
the fuck do you mean?
6'9", 6'9", 290
It don't matter.
pounds,
So
bro.
if
I
you
don't
think
care nothing
this
about that.
6'3" nigga took away his, you
Primo
think a
Carnera was
nigga that's
big like
taller
that.
can't take away his fucking strength?
Usyk couldn't take away what Chisora had, bro. Chisora was still fighting to the last fucking
Dude,
bell.
Fury
What are
entertained
you
that
talking
fight.
about, man?
Fury entertained that fight. Are you
Man,
serious?
listen. Fury cleaned up Chisora 3 times, stopped him twice. Easy work. Nigga, Chisora would have fought Usyk twice. It would have been a Chisora had at least a 60% chance of beating this nigga, bro.
Wilder lucky got to draw the first fight.
No, Wilder won the first fight.
Nah, he's lucky he got that draw in the first fight. And what happened the next 2?
Hold on. And I said this a mad times, bro. When I first watched the fight, I thought Tyson Fury won that fight. After rewatching that fight multiple times, bro, you cannot convince me that there's no way Wilder won that first fight, bro. I watched that fight multiple times, bro. Maybe I need to go back and rewatch it. I thought initially Tyson Fury won, but no, I went back and rewatched it. Wilder won that fight, bro. Go back and rewatch it, bro.
Yeah, I had him winning the first fight too when I did a rewatch.
Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I did.
Hey Lisa, I just can't have Lisa on the panel. It's like 2 people I can't have Lisa.
1 point for Method. 1 point.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna come back on.
There's 10 of us on here. You can't hear everybody.
Hold on, bro. My thing is this though: how can Usyk not fight the inside when he's a smaller man? He has to utilize his feet and his jab.
He has
to
to
get
be
in
on
range,
the
bro.
inside.
He's a smaller man, bro. He has to fight the inside. What the fuck? So how can he not fight the inside? It makes no sense, bro.
You asking me?
Yeah. Look at Mike Tyson, bro. He was a smaller man. He fought on the inside. He utilized his
Yeah,
jab
but
and
Mike-
feet to get in range, bro.
Mike was way better inside. Mike is way better inside. He was willing to take. He's willing to take more risk and gamble. You know what I mean? But whereas though with Usyk, he don't come in like that. He'd rather work at the mid and then when you kind of fold up, then he there. But Mike there 24/7. Mike live in the darkness. You see what I'm saying? Like he just know the head right here, the body here. He's working it inside. Yeah, I mean. But when we talk about what with Wilder, bro, he got to get past a lot of missiles, a lot of bazookas. He got to get through an army before he even try to get to an inside. And the mid range ain't where he want to be because Wilder can generate power short, long, any range. That right hand is generating power. The left hook is generating power. Wilder's going to manipulate that guy with his arms, bro. You're not just going to get there, bro. It's not AJ who's just going to stand there and get. It's not to take anything away from AJ. It's the way AJ fights. Like he's going to play that game. Wilder doesn't play that game.
Sure
That's one thing that he's
mastered
at his style, bro. He doesn't play that game. You showed him with Luis Ortiz, another southpaw. Ortiz is a bigger puncher, natural heavyweight. Usyk isn't. It's just, and it's a side. All that stuff plays a part, bro. It's just two different
people on this panel don't even believe you.
Cruiserweight. You know what cruiserweights walk at? They walk around at heavyweight.
Bro, he's a better cruiser than he is a heavyweight, bro. He's a Hall of Famer for sure. But when you look at this nigga compared to the Jared Andersons and all them other guys, bro, like he's there. Like he's done growing. Like right now, he's just doing great. I'm not taking nothing away from Usyk. I'm just saying Wilder knocks him up. In my opinion, they fight. I'm gonna pick Wilder, bro. I just don't see that.
No, it's not wrong
He's
with that.
not gonna get past the mid range.
I don't see it happening because Usyk can fight in
It's
close,
too fast.
outside. Wilder can't fight in close. That's proven. Every fight you watch with Wilder, look at him in close when it comes to boxing. The motherfucker can't
What
even
if-
clinch properly.
Yeah. What if? Hey, what if
I hear
Usyk?
y'all,
What
man. I hear
if?
y'all.
What
Again,
if
you
Usyk? Listen,
look
you
at
don't know
you throw
Usyk is.
Listen,
What if Usyk
Usyk
walking down?
when the
That
boy
would be-
gonna fight probably, right? And if that happened, the boy gonna give him a hard time, bro. He's a natural heavyweight, bro. He it's just, I mean, he fight like AJ a little bit, so he might play the pit pat game. He might
They
fight
don't fight nothing
the
alike.
Usyk
What
fight.
is you talking
Wilder doesn't
about?
fight your fight. You see what I'm saying? Like, he's gonna always fight his fight, bro.
Okay, and that's cool. But Wilder gives
They
up a
fight
lot of
nothing
ground.
alike.
Usyk
Yeah, but it's a fight, bro. You know, it's no such thing as I was winning the fight or you was winning the fight. It's who won, bro.
Okay.
It's never about if I was winning. It's you either won it or you didn't. All that other shit don't matter, bro.
Okay, I'm glad
That's
you
all
said
I'm saying.
that.
Usyk could be up.
Look
Usyk
at
could be
the
up.
last
Usyk could be
four
up
fights for Wilder.
11 rounds and there's 1 second left, and Wilder just still knock this nigga the fuck out, bro. That's all I'm saying. None of that other shit will matter. It's about you got.
Let me ask you.
I just do it for the sake of just not to argue. Just all right, you got it, my nigga.
Yeah.
Yo, Q, you get your Q. You there, Q?
So you gonna cook me, huh, Q?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo, Q.
That was it.
Nah, that was me. That was me. That was me. BH. Yeah, Q. You think Usyk like? All right, so you think Usyk could go the whole 12 rounds without getting hit with a hard right hand from Wilder?
Yeah, while Usyk's got box back.
I ask you, hold on. I ask you,
hold on.
Okay. You said you're gonna cook me, so that's why I asked. Man.
Shit. Nah. He gonna get touched. He gonna get touched for sure. Right here, he gonna get touched at least once. Like, cause I was just thinking about even the AJ fight. Like, he was trying to stay away from certain punches, and he just wasn't able to. See now AJ's scared to let his hands go. Wilder, he gonna let his shit go because he know that's all he got. That's keep him in the game. So I don't know. Like, he could. It's just all about how we take it. I don't think Usyk can really take them heavyweight punches, bro. It's hard for him to take that shit. When he get touched by them niggas, bro, he get the moving around and shit. I ain't gonna lie. So, like, I don't think, like, me personally, Usyk fight anybody in the top. You know what I mean? It's a hard fight for him. That's just he just a small guy. All the fights gonna be hard fighting heavyweights. So I'm not saying he not gonna win, but the Wilder shit, fuck, I don't know. I don't really know who will win that fight. I ain't gonna lie.
The only thing is that
like,
Wilder has a puncher's chance.
Yeah, that's what he got, and he gotta like.
He will always have that.
But when we talking about a puncher's chance, but when we say a puncher's chance, like his puncher's chance is higher than like when niggas say, "Oh, Ryan got a puncher's chance."
That's what I was just about to say.
Nigga, that shit, like,
just about to say.
It's a different type of puncher's chance that Wilder got.
Yeah, Wilder's puncher's chance of changing life.
Yeah, he got some crazy shit. Wilder got some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
I was just about to say
Wilder
that.
not gonna DNA up off niggas, bro. He beat Thomas on
but one thing,
I ain't impressed.
But hold
I
on,
ain't impressed.
I'm gonna let y'all go after this. But one thing about Usyk that I don't know if we know, like, how hard that nigga actually hit. Like, what do heavyweights think about Usyk power? I ain't never heard AJ speak about his power. I ain't heard like So it's like if Wilder get touched, we still got to see like how he react. Is Wilder gonna be like, oh shit, I know I ain't gonna be able to last if he hit me with like 3. So
I'm pretty sure that Usyk's pop is respectable because you don't see nobody jumping in on him wild crazy.
I got a perfect example how Wilder Usyk would look. Marquez, Manny Pacquiao 4 fight. That's exactly how that shit would play out. The way that's how it would play out, nigga. Like the nigga going,
He's going to walk into the shit, bro. He had to get there, bro. He's going to walk into it, boom, right hand, nigga, sleep. I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
I don't see Usyk walking
I can see
into
that
anything.
shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I got a question though. I got a question. Do
Man.
you
I would
think
be
Water
hugging. I can
could
see that
even
shit, bro.
last? Do you
I don't
think
see
Water
Usyk
can last
walking
12
into that
rounds?
because that would be the main shot Usyk is trying to avoid. Like everybody knows, avoid the right hand.
Yeah,
But he's a southpaw, bro. Look, that shot is there. 20 yards.
You keep saying that.
Usyk is an intelligent fighter, so I don't see him walking into that shot.
He's a southpaw, bro.
All right. So what happened? Because I think I just heard Twin say this. What happened if they go 12 rounds?
It ain't happening. It ain't happening.
If it goes 12 rounds, then you got to worry about Wilder's punch output, because Wilder doesn't have the best. Wilder doesn't have the best motherfucking punch output. Usyk punches. Usyk will throw 50-60. When have you seen ever?
Breaking up.
When have you ever seen Wilder throw 50-60 punches around?
He good on my side.
All right, so that's kind of like, that's not all right. You seen him doing that with when he fought Tony Bellew. Was his punch output crazy? No. So this is what I'm saying, bro. Like certain niggas take.
That wasn't a heavyweight.
Again, when Usyk fought Tony Bellew, he wasn't throwing crazy volume punches. When he fought Derek Chisora, he wasn't coming out there throwing crazy volume punches because niggas neutralized that shit. The same thing, niggas. I'm gonna give another example. When niggas talk about Earl and Bud fight, y'all think Earl gonna go out there and start niggas is gonna neutralize all that shit. Nigga, like you getting hit with certain shit. That nigga like, let me stop doing that. That nigga, you fighting my fight. Usyk's gonna have to fight Wilder's fight, or he's going the fuck to sleep.
No,
left hand, right hand, bro.
Usyk is gonna make him look bad.
He doesn't have to fight Wilder.
He's gonna make him look bad.
No, Wilder's gonna fight. He's gonna beat Usyk, bro. That's what I'm telling you, bro.
Can I get it?
Honestly, you know what? You know what that fight's gonna look like?
Can I get a word in this real quick?
Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
I just want to say something because, I mean, look, Wilder, Usyk, right? You know, hell of a fight to make if they make it. But here's the issue. Right? On one side with Wilder. We know he's a big puncher. We know that he can blast someone out the ballpark, but you got to understand something as well. He has that fast twitch muscle in terms of the fast twitch as far as his right hand is concerned. It's explosive, but it has to be set up, or you have to be standing on the center line like majority of these guys that fight him. You know what I'm saying? The majority of the guys that he's knocked out, damn near all of them, and including Fury, by the way. And Fury is a big look. We can talk about the mobility of a big 6'9" dude. Okay, that's all good. At the end of the day, you're still 6'9", 260 pounds. You're a big target to hit. You are a big, like literally, you know, a big target to put your hands on. Usyk is not standing on the center line like that. And he already knows what Wilder is trying to do. If Wilder had a good jab,
bro, he's a southpaw, bro. It's like y'all, like this. Is what I'm saying. Bro. He's a southpaw, bro. He's a southpaw. He's always going to return back the way where a right hand is going to always land. But he's a southpaw. Yeah, it's not like he's. It's not orthodox. It's orthodox southpaw.
But
the guy that throws the best right hand, and it's again Luis Ortiz is a big southpaw, big heavyweight southpaw. And Wilder still was playing with this nigga, bro, and he was able to. What are you talking about?
But watch this though, and I'm glad that you brought that up because that's my point. The fact that and you're making my point for me. Usyk is an entirely different type of fighter than someone like Usyk's a pure boxer, whereas Ortiz, you know, however old he was, you know what I'm saying, is his footwork is not there, his mobility is not there. Plus, he's a counterpuncher, versus a boxer.
Listen, Usyk is old. Like y'all being oblivious because y'all still living in Usyk versus what's the dude name? What's the dude name? Morris, Breedis, and all that, and Witherspoon and shit. Nigga, this is 35, 36-year-old. He's one of the oldest champions. Not taking nothing away from him, but he's still old, bro. And you start to
Who's
flip.
older?
He's slipping, bro.
Wilder's older.
You can see
Wilder's
it.
older. Bro, it don't even
Wilder's
matter about
older,
the age,
nigga.
bro.
You
What are
can
you
see,
talking about?
hold
Usyk
on. What
1
Nuggets
year
is
older
saying
than
is,
Fury.
Bro, it don't matter about the
no,
age, bro. It's
but
the
I get what
miles,
he's
bro.
saying. He's saying
Wilder is a baby.
hold on. What he's saying is,
Wilder
hold
is
on. What he's saying is Wilder is older than, but he's saying this guy's moving up and he's old at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be a lot more on him. It's not like he's young and
it's
you know what I'm saying. That's what he's trying to say.
It's the
exclusive,
miles,
but
bro. It's not the age.
exclusive. But
It's
here's
the
the
miles.
problem, though, right? Heavy, like, and everybody knows this, right? I know this for a fact because I train with big guys. Those cruiserweights are nothing but heavyweights. They just cut down 20, 30 pounds to get to that weight, bro. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
So the point is that it's not a big it's not a big weight differential as you think it is, man. And at the same time, Wilder actually weighs less than fucking Usyk, honestly. But the point is, here's the problem. But here's the thing, though: if Wilder had a good jab, then you have a good chance of landing on the right hand. But you know, we seen with someone like Ortiz, who gave him many problems. And Ortiz didn't have a high punch output. He was a counter puncher. He waits for you. Whereas Usyk is a boxer.
But
He
why do
moves
y'all
around.
keep bringing
He's
up
not on the
Usyk's
same.
punch output, bro? When his punch output was shit against Derek Chisora, bro. It was shit against Tony Bellew.
Because
That's what I'm saying. Y'all bringing up shit against
Derek
AJ,
Chisora is
bro.
a pressure
Stop
fighter. That's styles make fights, nigga.
stop trying to equate how he fought AJ with a Wilder, bro. It's two totally different styles, bro. He's gonna
No,
his name of his game is
I'm
hope
not.
Wilder gets tired, bro. It's not, you're not going
I'm not
in there
even
and trying to
comparing
start
what he
throwing
did to
and because
AJ with Wilder.
he doesn't have the reach. You see what I'm saying? It's not like that's what I said again. It's like the Manny Pacquiao Marquez shit, bro. You're gonna jump in there because your arm reach is short. Your lunge, bro. Terrible style matchup, but he probably will never fight Wilder because he cannot fucking beat him, bro. Wilder's arm reach, everything favors Wilder, bro. All that footwork, dance, and shit sounds good,
Reach
bro.
doesn't. Wait, hold up. The reach only matters if you are good at using it. Wilder's not great at using his reach,
He
bro.
never fought nobody that size, bro.
Let me say
And
this.
the only thing again, I keep bringing up Chisora and Bellew, bro. And niggas ain't acknowledging that shit. His output was good. His output, no, it wasn't.
Anthony Joshua had a great reach. Anthony Joshua had damn near the same reach that Wilder does, right?
Nigga, what are we talking about, bro?
Damn.
What are we talking about?
AJ tried to use his reach. Wait a second. AJ has a really good jab. He tried to use his reach against Usyk, and it didn't fucking work. So what?
Won 6 rounds.
I mean, and Wilder does not have a jab, bro. He has a jab. See, Wilder's jab is good against guys that are slow and flat-footed, bro. Like it looks good against guys like Bermain Saverm and them guys, but it's not. It doesn't look good.
Bottom line is, bro, I got this man getting knocked out by Wilder. Wilder ain't shit, bro. I think Usyk is number 1 pound for pound, but I think in this fight, size is gonna matter, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think in this fight, if he touch him with that right hand, and I think he is gonna touch him with that right hand. I seen AJ hurt this man, bro, and I think, in my opinion, Wilder hits harder than that man. In my opinion, I think if he touch Usyk with that right hand, which I think he will, he going to sleep, bro. That's just my opinion.
But exclusive. Usyk weighs at least 20 pounds more than, or 10 or 15 pounds more than Wilder, though, bro.
No, bro, that's fact, nigga. That's fact. That ain't no. It's two different niggas. It's two. One is a pure heavyweight. Been there all his professional career, knocking out niggas 270, 260, 250. Usyk walking around 240. He still look like shit. It's just come on, bro. You look like shit.
And he would have had the stoppage against AJ in the 12th round.
Nigga was busted. He blessed AJ mentally and what he's supposed to be.
No, he didn't. Because let me say something. Hold up.
Yeah.
Let me say something. A couple of things right quick. First of all, why wouldn't Usyk fight Wilder when Usyk has always had to go to different countries to fight people and won? I'm debunking that, what you just said, Method. Another thing, what y'all just said about that 12th round, somebody showed that video to me, and they slowed it down. It looked like he only got hit twice. All the other ones he was like moving like the rope a dope shit or whatever you call it. And another thing, as far as like when you talk about the jab, I thought Wilder's jab looked the best to me was when he fought Bermain Stavern. I think it was the second fight. And maybe the first fight too. He was using his jab real good.
Yeah, his
But
jab
like
was solid in both of them fights.
right, yeah. But like is like there's several things I could debunk or whatever, but yeah, but nah. If you
Yeah,
go
I
and
got a
watch that
question.
12th round of Usyk and AJ won, slow it down. He didn't almost get knocked out. He was just tired. He was moving his head. He got hit like maybe once or twice.
Wait,
All of
who
them.
didn't almost get
Yeah,
knocked
you
out?
right, Lisa. I seen it. You right.
No, I seen it. It was
Wait,
slowing down. And
who almost didn't get knocked out though?
AJ.
AJ in the 12th
Come on,
round, he
AJ.
didn't.
They throwing the towel in that fight. I seen the
No,
clip of that.
no,
They was waving the
no,
towel, Miss Lisa. I seen it.
no. I know what you're saying. X. All you got to do is go back and watch it. You got to slow it down. He was using his head movement, and he
No, I know
avoided.
what you saying, but I said I seen him waving the towel in
Maybe
his corner.
yes, maybe they
Yeah,
thought
they
he
did.
was going to, but his head movement is what saved him.
No,
But
no,
now,
look,
hold on, BH. Hold on. Let me ask this question though. Let me ask this question. Then you can go, bro. You think
yeah.
Wilder has the gas tank to last with Usyk? Because his gas tank was shit in that third fight against Fury, bro. That's my question. Does anyone think that?
I think
With 12 rounds, bro.
I think both of them.
Who's gas tank?
I think both of their gas tank. I think Usyk got a better gas tank for sure.
Yeah, Usyk
But
definitely got the gas tank.
but that second fight against AJ, Usyk didn't look that good, bro. Like compared to the first fight, he
Oh
ain't
no, he
looked that
didn't.
good.
Nah,
I agree.
I can agree with you on that one because AJ was
so
going for the body.
So it ain't even it was just how he was fighting, like what he looked like, how we beat it. It didn't even like when you think about how we beat up AJ in the first fight, you think of a worse ass whipping in the second fight, where it really wasn't like that. It kind of looked like Usyk is not as he lost something. So I want to. That's why I'm really waiting to see what Usyk gonna do in his next fight, so I can really be like, what's up with him? Is he getting old? He want to, you know what I mean? Because he is like 36, 35, 36 type. So, man, I just got to see. I just want to see these guys fight. You know, that's why
I
I'm
don't
just
know if he
sitting there
got
pretty much
old. It was a solid.
Look.
It was a good fight. AJ went to the body more in the later rounds, which made some sort of a difference. But I still gave it to Usyk.
And hold on. Okay, go ahead, Q.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna say this.
No, it's on you.
Nah, yeah, BH. I got something to say to you, bro.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it, bro.
Let's do
Because,
it, young whippersnappers.
Wilder won that first fight, bro. He won that first fight, bro.
Bullshit.
I don't know what you was watching, bro. To be honest.
Yeah.
Go back and watch. If you go back and watch the first fight, bro, the man Tyson Fury was not doing nothing, bro. Wilder was on his ass for the first 5 rounds. After like round 6 is when the man started fighting back, bro. That's a fact. Then he won a few rounds between 6 and 8. Then Wilder dropped him in 9, bro. Then he won those rounds. He won the rest of the rounds until 12. He got dropped.
What are they talking about? Wilder Fury 1?
Yes.
Man. You said you gave Wilder what?
No, wait. He asked me now because he challenged me in the little chat. So let's do it. You know, and this is the reason why I love watching shit, you know, over and over again, just to confirm majority of the times of what I'm seeing. And like many of the top fighters, you know, like Ward and Mayweather and many others that were watching, Antonio Tarver and whatnot, they all had it up 5-0 on the first 5 rounds for Fury because they saw what I was looking at. Fury outboxing this motherfucker. Wilder hitting nothing but gloves in the defensive guard Fury. Fury looking like fucking Bernard Hopkins in the fight.
Man, you chatting, bro. That nigga
You know what I'm saying? The dude was connecting with some counter shots with the jab. He was making Wilder look very amateurish, man. Wilder was at one point throwing hammer fist punches like you see in the UFC and shit. That's how bad it was. In that 8th or 7th round, he scored the knockdown. That he won that round.
I ain't trying to disturb. Let me just ask you this. All right, how many rounds did you give Wilder? This is the time you all needed. How many rounds did you give Wilder?
I gave him 3 rounds, man. 3 rounds.
Yeah. You're biased.
I'm not biased. I'm just being honest.
If you would have said 4 or 5, I'd be like, okay, you said this man won 3 rounds, you're lying. You're biased, bro. You're biased.
I mean, I had 3 rounds, nigga. Like, what are you talking about, bro? At the most, there was 4. At the most, 4.
All right, hold on. Let me ask Miss Lisa. Miss Lisa, how did you score the fight? How many rounds do you think Wilder won?
Are we talking about the first Wilder fight with Fury?
The first one, right?
Yes.
The first one, at first I had it like a draw, but when I rewatched it, we did a rewatch, and we had Wilder winning.
Yeah. Wilder won 5 rounds. 2 of them rounds he knocked him down. I gave him 3 of the first 5.
Okay.
But then you got the 2 knockdowns. So you know what I mean.
I had it a draw, but then again, I was in prison, so.
This nigga. No, you wasn't, Charles, because we watched it.
No, Lisa, I got out when that fight happened.
No, you wasn't. The first one you don't remember. No, Charles.
Lisa,
we watched it on.
I had just got released when that fight was over. I had just came home when that fight was over because I was sitting there. I was like, "Yo, them niggas is fighting."
I could have sworn we watched that fight with you.
No, I came home that night when that fight happened. I came home like 1 a.m. The fight was over, and y'all was like,
"The first fight? The first fight?
Yeah, the first fight. I came home.
Oh wow."
We did watch the second one with Charles.
The first fight.
Oh, the second one we watched with you. Okay.
The first fight.
That was some bootleg.
I was like, yo, what the fuck? They fought. I just came home when that fight ended. Like, I got released. I made it home. I was like, yo, when these niggas fought?
That nigga BH was capping for Joyce too, huh? Yeah.
Man,
I don't like Joyce. Joyce is a
Joyce a good fighter, but he just
I had Zhang beating the motherfucker because I thought Zhang beat Hergovich.
No, you didn't. You said Joyce beats everybody. Come on, man, stop it.
I never said no dumb shit like that.
Yes, you did, BH.
Okay, but you know what? But here's the thing, though. When I saw this fight, I looked at the odds with Zhang. I was like, you know what? Zhang got a chance to knock this dude out, man.
Nigga.
Yeah.
I think it was me and X. Are we the only two that picked Zhang?
Nah, I ain't picked Zhang. I thought
you picked Joyce too. Yeah, I think I'm probably the only one. A couple other people that picked Zhang. I said I got Zhang, man. I think Big Bang gonna beat it.
Let me tell you something.
I thought he was gonna win. I thought he was gonna win when I saw the bet odds.
Whoever put some money on that Zhang came up nice.
Yep.
It came up nice.
He was a plus. Hey, he was a plus 600.
There was 11 to 1 odds.
You put money on him. You put money on Zhang.
He was a plus 600, bro. Like what the
cat, nigga? Yeah, it's all right, bro. It's all right. It's all right.
I was not picking. I wasn't picking this motherfucker. He ain't
BH. Hey, can we all say this at the same time? Can we say cherry pick going wrong?
I don't think that was a cherry pick.
I don't think it was a cherry pick.
I did not pick that fight.
They cherry picked it. They didn't have no southpaw sparring in the whole camp. They didn't think that guy was that good.
At all, because
if you look at that maybe no southpaws is available.
Hold up. We can sing together, we can rap together, we can't talk together, man. Wait till
it got to be some southpaws available. If you got to get a cruiserweight, if you got to get a light heavyweight, you got to get somebody. But you can't go into a fight with a southpaw and don't have no southpaw sparring. You can't do that unless you think this guy is not that good. and I'm gonna beat him anyway.
Could not get out the way of the straight left and the right. And then when Zhang started adding the right hook, oh shit.
But
Hey,
here's
look.
the thing, though.
Yeah,
But here's the funny thing. Me and Lisa was talking about this earlier. When has Joe Joyce ever got out of the way of a straight left hand?
Never. And
Never.
these niggas talking about, oh, that man can't be
Never.
hurt. You can shoot
No,
that man.
well,
he ain't gonna
because
get hurt.
but honestly,
weirdo shit.
I did hear a nigga say some shit like that.
Hold on, let's keep it. Let's
That
keep it
was
a
probably
bean.
Marky Dan, yo. That was probably Marky Dan.
Facts, bro. That
Oh,
nigga
me, that was
Dan
Marky
going
Dan. Oh, me, that was Marky Dan.
They're like,
But
yeah,
let's
man,
but let's
you can
keep it a
shoot that nigga
bean
in the head with a
because
12 gauge,
he didn't
man.
get started. He didn't get stopped.
Oh, he got stopped.
No,
The
no,
ref
no,
stopped
no,
him.
no. I'm
The
saying,
doctor
No, he
stopped
didn't
the
get.
fight. He got
no,
stopped.
no.
Well, I
My
mean,
bad,
if you let it.
my bad, Shelton. I'm saying his chin held up, his eye didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man, look, you was gonna get that man killed up in there. That dude was
Nah.
gonna kill that man.
Yo,
oh,
hey,
no,
hey,
I
let me
totally
say
agree
something
with
real
that
quick.
shit. After the
fucking
first
him
three
I don't know
rounds,
about all that.
All right,
after
let
the
me
first
say
three
something
rounds, I
about
was like,
Joe
he
Joyce
won.
real quick about the motherfucker, man. Listen, you know, in both of these guys are Olympians. Honestly, when I look at it, both. I mean, if I was just to look at it from a
Man,
boxing
Wilder was
standpoint.
in the Olympics. Y'all niggas still hit on Wilder, man.
Listen.
Man,
The point is though, those two. I mean, these are guys that are Olympians,
You
and
ain't
this
on
is what.
fighters too, Method.
Yeah, they
No,
both silver. They both silver. They both silver.
yeah,
Fucking
let me get it off. Hey, let me get it off real quick. I just want to make a point though that this is what we have in the heavyweight division, and these are the so-called Olympians that we have. But with that being said, though, I mean the dude. I mean, the dude is standing squared up like an amateur with his whole face open like that. I'm just like, bro, there's no way in hell that you don't. It's like they don't train for head movement. It's like, what the hell's going on?
Right.
And you getting tagged with the same shot over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? 4 straight left hands at one point. It's like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
And then right hook.
Fury show what got to be done, man. They gotta be able to come across the pond and get that training regimen with the U.S. trainers, bro. Like it's the trainers over there. I can't think of the word. It's a word. They don't have that proper training and knowledge to create great boxers, or it could be the talent pool is low because we see some of them when they match up with Mexicans, they get knocked out. And they seem at heavyweight, it's just they just straight up and down.
But they didn't used to be like that.
But that's the European style.
Didn't Zhang train over here though? He trained.
Yeah.
They said he trained in New Jersey.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he trained in New York. He trained at Wild.
New York.
Yeah, I seen him spar. What's his nigga name? Otto Wallin, bro. Otto Wallin was giving it to him low key, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Shit crazy.
But here's the thing though, right? But if we look at British heavyweights from the past, right? You know, when you look at all them guys that we can name, those guys look a whole lot better than the motherfuckers that we
about Lennox Lewis, bro. Lennox Lewis again.
I'm just saying. I mean, you had Brian Landon, who was a champ. You had Bob Fitzmaurice, or not? What's his name? Bob,
yeah.
You know,
They have
you had
a
guys
rich
that
history.
actually had
Yeah.
real skill. I'm just saying you had guys that had real skill. Like this shit. I'm just saying this shit. These guys are just straight up. The guys we see now coming from the UK the last 10 years. These guys are just straight up. You know, just right there to hit. It's like,
the YouTubers are better than
they've been getting away with the bullshit, and now it's starting to bite them in the ass.
But y'all act like the heavyweights in the U.S. was all that great. In the last 10 years, they haven't been that great.
It hasn't been because look at what the fuck.
I just keep it real. I keep it real.
You had You only had one.
Yeah, but I keep it real though. I'm not trying to like. But it's not like the ones from the 90s or 80s.
Look, check this out.
Hey man, I'm gonna start muting y'all niggas, man. If y'all
check this out. Hold on, let me say this. Check this out.
Nah, you hold on, OG Sheldon. We gonna let you talk, but goddamn, it's like fucking 10 niggas on the panel and 7 of them trying to talk at the same time. Goddamn, y'all gotta. Y'all
Sorry,
know,
Q.
Go ahead, nigga. Put your foot down, nigga. Say what it says.
I'm saying, go ahead, OG, show with them gray chest hairs.
Nah, what I was gonna say is this, man. What I'm trying to say is, look, this is what happens when you feed a motherfucking can after can, and then you put him in there with somebody that actually fight. This shit turn out way different.
Yeah, somebody got that.
Y'all don't know who that is.
Gotta be Shelton, man.
Nah, it wasn't echoing before Shelton got on though.
Hey, that's Carmen Shelton phone echo, man. It's gonna go off in about 2 more minutes.
That's
Yeah,
your
OG.
shit, Charles. That's your shit, Charles D.
Nah, I'm good, nigga. I ain't got no headphones in.
I don't know. Say something again. Let me see.
It's me, nigga. Ay.
No, I'm talking about when somebody else talk. Look, because I see your shit moving when I talk.
Yeah, that's you, Charles D. You got that tracky, boy.
I ain't got no tracky, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
Hey, that nigga sound like he on the chirp, nigga. Motorola chirp, nigga.
Yeah, I'm on the old school, nigga. I'm on the StarTAC.
That nigga got a black.
Nah, you good. Go ahead.
Ah, Lisa know exactly what I told about. She was like,
I just laughed. Mm-hmm.
You know what that StarTAC is.
H cat, man.
Yeah.
He think Ryan gonna
Yeah, that motherfucker couldn't make no adjustments. He couldn't adjust the shit. He just kept getting hit with that same punch all night.
So how many niggas on the panel think Ryan gonna win this weekend?
Next
weekend.
I do.
What's the odds?
2-1.
Really?
Yeah, I got Ryan Garcia by 8th round knockout.
Damn near.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I got Tank.
I think the fight is gonna go.
You know what? I want motherfucking Ryan to shut everybody up so they could go home, go to the bathroom, and eat the motherfucking pills in the cabinet.
What's crazy? I want Ryan to win. I actually want, but I got money on Tank because I think Tank the more experienced. No, I'm
I
saying,
don't give a fuck what you got going on. I just want Ryan to knock him out.
I want Ryan to win.
And
I think
these niggas go eat the pills.
You know what I'm saying? I think Ryan, they putting these stipulations on him and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? I think, it'll be a story to tell if he come at, win with all that shit on. But I win it because I want that money. You know what I'm saying? I think he's gonna knock him out.
Oh, exclusive. So you're actually picking Ryan. There you go.
I'm rooting for him. I'm not picking him. I don't think that's wise. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's very, wise. But to each his own. I'm saying I'm rooting for him. But I win it because I got bread on Tank. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
I fuck with you on that one, but for the sake of the sport, like nigga, my whole campaign is O's gotta go because once some O's go, niggas start fighting.
Niggas don't give a fuck. You know
yeah, exactly. Once that shit go, all the pressure's off your shoulders. If Tank can't get past Ryan. And I know how niggas got their little triangle theories and all that shit. There's still fights out there for them niggas to fight. To make
Can Devin get past Shakur Stevenson, man? That's what we want to see, man.
Man, we ain't talking about
we want to see Devin fight Shakur, man.
That nigga Meth don't even want to hear the thought of Tank losing, my nigga. That shit, nigga just changed the subject, nigga. Like, nah, nigga.
He talking that nut shit, man. Can Devin beat Shakur, nigga? Can he beat that nigga, man? Can he do that? No, man.
Matt, stop deflecting. Stop deflecting because it's people that think Ryan Garcia could beat your boy. And let me ask you this method. Why is it that Tank say, oh, this fight gonna be tough, it's gonna be a war, leave the kids at home, then he turn around and say, oh, Ryan not a complete fighter and he got a hook? Why, like, which one is it? Is it gonna be tough? All right, why is it that Tank think he gonna have a competitive fight with a guy who only got a hook, right, and is not a complete fighter? Why is that, method?
I mean, some things are business. He don't want to. He still want the young man to have some heart left after he knock him out. Some of his business. I think you want to still talk highly of your opponent, but then deep down as a fighter, like this nigga ain't shit. But that's how fighters talk.
You know, you spar, bro. You get the niggas get the jab and all that. Nigga, you ain't this, you ain't that. We watch when you can go watch Tank when he sparring Kevin Johnson. Even the trainers talk like, yeah, you a C fight. That's just how competitive people talk. So I think Tank recognizes that I'm the baddest, right? But at the end of the day, let me get this man his flowers because he get in the ring, he putting his own on the line, you know. And I'm going to deflect back to Dev ain't trying to put that on the line against Shakur, another undefeated fighter. Yeah, I mean, you know, who want them belts. Yeah, I mean, that's what we want to see. You know, yeah, man, that's what we want to see. That's what I want to see. Yeah, I mean, I want to hear that trash talk. I want to see. That's what I want to see, man. More boxing, man. Put the moles on the line. Yeah, I mean, let this 135 tournament go. Let them guys fight.
Yeah, but that shit ain't happening. Tank
Yeah, the boy ain't intrigued by these fights, man.
Nowhere near them niggas.
I wish it was a tournament, man, but
yo, son, I swear to God, I wish they put one of them fucking tournaments like how they did at 160. Was it 160 or 164? I mean, 160 or 154, whatever. Put that shit at 130 all the way to 154.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what? When people think
fight the best and keep it moving.
Yeah. When people look, Mike Tyson was in a tournament. I like tournaments or the World Boxing Super Series or the Super Six or whatever. Like, but some people just think they just too good for that. When you building people, when you building people on talking about they a star and they this and they that, you know, he probably would never join a tournament at this point in his career.
It's like a tournament, in my opinion. I mean, Tank done fought twice so far. Ryan, he fighting Tank. You know, Dad fight alone, but it's his first fight. The 2023 years, Shakur fought Yoshino. Yeah, I mean, I think for their second fights of the year, Shakur and Dad should match up. You know, and then winner take off. Winner Ryan and Tank face the winner, Shakur and Dad, and that's basically a tournament. And then at the end of the year, December, November, when it's clear all the smoke, you know, and then whatever happened, they want to move up, drop the belts, whatever. Don't want any of that. Like, we still got Frank Martin, Keyshawn, Abdullah Mason coming. We got Muratala. There's so many other guys. Then you can actually throw in another tournament. You see what I'm saying? But it seemed like guys is afraid to put the molds on the line. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, but 135 or 140 is just like you just said. 135 or 105 and 140 is hella loaded. You got a bunch of 135 dudes right now that can go to 140 easy, and then you got a bunch of dudes that's right now at 130 putting in work.
The only time in boxing for real when shit actually get mixed up is when somebody lose. When niggas winning, they ain't mixing shit up. It took for what Jared Hurd and Charlo to lose for that division really to mix it up. It took for the really them guys, they did that tournament in the World Super Series. But you know what I mean? When like Regis lost, Jose, they did that tournament and they put on. They put on for that tournament. They just Ramirez didn't enter the tournament, but you know.
But you don't think it'd be popping if 140? Well, I can't say 135 because 135 you might as well move to 40, but 40 might be the most popping weight division right now.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I can be honest about this. Ain't shit really popped since Josh Taylor fought Ramirez. Like once that tournament and shit was over, that shit was done. Like,
but I mean, potential.
Like we can't even get nigga Jose to fight fucking Regis. This nigga lying and all type of shit. Like, man, I ain't fighting Comey. This nigga, this nigga really fighting Comey. This nigga really gave away 9,000 tickets.
I ain't gonna lie. It ain't like at 140. Like it's a bunch of fights there that's real good quality fights in terms of boxing purists, like hardcore fans, bro. Like if you put, say you put the best versus the best in that division, who would y'all say the best versus the best? Like Regis and Josh Taylor.
Yeah, the rematch.
Like, is it really any money in that fight? Like, you think people really gonna tune in like OD for that to see that again?
Like, I mean, that's why I say that's why I don't. This why, you know, put it like this. As much as niggas be like grown men don't pocket watch, these niggas is pocket watching ass niggas. For the simple fact that they could actually sit back and be like, man, this fight really ain't that much money. Nigga, compared to what? Compared to who? Compared to what you got? Nigga, compared to what you got, nigga, you need to be rematching that nigga. But these niggas looking at another nigga pocket. You know what I mean? Which, whatever, they can sit back and say they don't, but that's all they do. They pay attention to what another nigga making. That's why you would get a nigga like Earl. The Canelo on my pound for pound, he getting all that money, and all that dumbass shit. Like, nigga, give a fuck about that, nigga.
Money, brother.
About, go out there and fight, my nigga. Niggas be tripping, dog, on me. Like, nigga, go fight, bro. You're going to get money if you go out there, put that shit out there, my nigga, and you so happen to match up, and niggas like, oh, these two niggas the best. I think I want to watch that fight. Oh, I think, matter of fact, I might pay for it. You know what I mean? If it is 140, we talking about 140. It shouldn't be a pay-per-view at 140 over $40. If the two best niggas fight in that motherfucking division, $40 that pay-per-view, nigga. I guarantee you this shit gonna be straight. You know what I mean?
That's consumer friendly.
Exactly. 135.
If we be in 100, Ryan and Tank should be like $50, my nigga. Let's be real,
man. That fucking undercard should be fucking $10.99. That
$4.99 is plausible because it's like shit. You guys got to make up time for giving us shitty cards for $100 and shit, man.
I mean, but I ain't looking at. I'm just like them.
That Tank Ryan undercard is wild ass.
What's the co-main? What's the co-main?
Wait, who the fuck is on that card?
Morrell,
the Tank shit. That shit is wild ass. Not worth your money. Not worth no fucking $99.99. I can tell you that.
Hell no, nigga.
Hear me good, nigga. I'm here to double down. That shit is a 2-pack of ass. The fuck are you talking about? That shit stinks.
That
undercard
dumb. Swore up and down Boots is gonna be a co-main.
Like, bro, and I told y'all, didn't I tell? I told y'all before that headline came out. Boots said he ain't want to be. Boots was gonna be on that undercard. That nigga said he too big for an undercard. How?
Yeah, which is crazy.
How, Sway?
Because Boots versus Villa would have been a good card. He don't even want it.
What?
A good one.
What the fuck is wrong with that nigga, bro?
A good one.
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers, Sway. I've been doing this more than you. You ain't got.
That is funny.
Man, I'm about ready to see Boots get his ass slumped now. That nigga get me tight.
He could have fought Villa and beat him possibly, and then raise the. I mean,
I don't want to see that Villa, my nigga. Like, niggas, stop with that Villa, nigga, dog. Stop. Nah. I'ma be real, bro. Stop with that Villa, nigga, bro. Yeah, that nigga beat Rashidi. Cool, my nigga.
No.
And low key, and hold up, and low key, that shit still was like, you know what I mean? That shit was like, nah, hold up.
Yeah.
Fuck that Villa. That nigga ain't did like what do y'all niggas know other than he beat motherfucking Rashidi, nigga? So I don't know what fucking sanctioning body this nigga trying to get in. This nigga with the IBF. Go look and check that IBF and see who in that motherfucking running fade with them niggas. I don't care if I know the nigga or not. He ranked up there, throw his ass in there and let me see what the fuck popping with that nigga. That nigga Villa ain't whatever. If he fight him, cool, but niggas just, he need to fight Villa. This nigga, he gonna cook the shit out that nigga, dog.
Well, no, he needs to be on the. But the point I'm saying is the point I'm saying is that the point I'm saying is that he needs to be on the card, a card that people is gonna be watching. That's the point I'm making.
Nigga, Rashidi lost. I still put him in that bitch against Boots, nigga.
Q, I hear everything you saying, Q, right? All that shit you just said, it don't amount to nothing. Cause guess what, Q? This nigga Boots already ducked. He ducked out of opportunity to fight for a belt. So why he go and fight a nigga to get ready to fight for a belt, and he already ducked out of fighting for a belt?
Who'd he duck?
Terrence Crawford.
Really? Wait a second, but he was talking about he was a boogeyman though
Nah,
last year.
here's the boogeyman. There was an offer when he was with BLK Prime. They sent one to motherfucking this nigga.
Wow, man. Hey, man. You know what, man? I began to be.
Showtime blackballed it.
I was trying, man. I was beginning to be a Boost fan. Now I don't know, man. Nigga
I
trying
like
to.
Boost, but after hearing that, I'm like,
that nigga ran up out the WBO rankings, ain't he, Q?
Yeah, he went right to the IBF.
Bruh, if y'all would have seen my face when I looked at the WBO rankings, when them bitches updated, nigga, and I seen all like so many niggas was gone out that bitch. I'm not even just Boots. When Boots was just gone the fuck out, I'm like, damn, that's crazy. But the Gary Russell and like a few other niggas, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What is they really doing? Like, I don't know what they was doing. Like, cause we know in the WBO, that's Josh Taylor. So Gary Antoine, you don't want that Josh Taylor, you don't want to apply that pressure. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit was, I'm gonna be honest, that shit was kind of weird, bro. But I already knew Boots ain't really like, I kind of knew he was kind of like gas. He was kind of gassing, and he got, salute to YSM, but he got his own little, own little media outlet for, just for like him that's good, that get hella people to watch his shit. So he had that, and I'm pretty sure like he been giving Boots a little game on all this and that, like, but I don't know, bro. I don't really know what's next for Boots. Him saying that is we gonna see him on TV, like, because he said he want a headline a card that's not on TV. Sell your own tickets and shit. I don't know, but as far as that, like, he ain't really pressing for no belts. That last fight really kind of ain't pushing up on Earl like that. He ain't, you know what I mean? That bullshit, like, really never was buying that shit he was selling, but
that shit crazy.
Them
niggas still walk around here lying. Q just, we'll fight Crawford. Yeah, we'll fight that nigga any day. We'll fight that nigga in his living room, in his kitchen, in his backyard, and all this other bullshit, bro.
Damn, man. So that means that him and Virgil ducked champions at welterweight, bro.
I mean, bro, and then watching that card, who card was it? The David Benavidez card, and seeing them like Cody Crowley and them niggas like that, bro. I think watching that card, nigga, made me like, for real, bro. Bud and Earl better fight. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't see none of them guys beating them two. I don't see none of them beating them two. Them two niggas only can beat each other. I don't want to see that shit. I ain't supporting it. If they fight anybody other than that, I'm gonna let niggas know right now, bro. Don't be on this. Don't think we just gonna be talking about that shit. We ain't talking about that shit, nigga. Them niggas not fighting each other.
Well,
and if it's trash, I'm shitting on it.
Did he say he got the belts to fight Crawford?
Hey, Q, I've been like that since before Crawford fought. What his name is? Amnesia. I've been on that.
Yeah.
Didn't he say he strip him and he fight Crawford anyway?
Who said that?
Errol Spence.
Nah, you taking that out of context, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I saw that. You taking that way out of context.
No. I said, did he say that?
Nah. Some
he
nigga,
typed that in a Twitter.
Yeah, some nigga was saying, Errol been inactive and this and that, and Errol was basically trolling nigga like, well, you stripped me then. Basically, that's what.
Okay. I was just clarifying.
Yeah.
Salute. I mean, it's still some bitch ass shit to say, but still.
Salute TBH. Salute Q. Salute Athletic Mind. Salute Lisa Bells. Salute the panel. It's Butch Cassidy.
I was gonna wait for you to finish. I was gonna wait for you to finish
what's
that crumbly, that crusty. I was like, listen, method. Salute, Bubbles from the fucking wire. You get me? Salute OGQ. Salute. That's not how you do it, method. That's not how you do it. This is how you do it. Salute OGQ. Salute OG Meth. Salute OG Meth. Salute X. Salute Sheltonmore. Salute TBH. Salute Mrs. Lisa Bells.
Salute.
Hey.
Salute my brother.
Hey.
Salute my brother.
Hey, Butch, do you want to fight? Do you want to fight?
Do
Hey,
you
I
want
want
to
to fight. I want them to fight.
Yeah. I got a question for you. Method. So why is Tank? You're talking about after Tank knocks him out. So why is Tank talking about he's not bringing his family to the fight to see him? It's gonna get ugly. Why did he say that? Why is he not bringing his family to the fight?
All
You
right,
don't know,
so
right? Do you?
I just explained this, man. I personally believe is they don't want. All right, so there's three parts to this. It could be because he don't want them to see how Ryan Garcia goes to sleep so nasty. Yeah, I mean, but again, it's gonna be on the ground. You
He
know, we
wouldn't want
all
his
gonna be on
family
the
to see
ground.
that.
We're gonna be like, damn, that nigga Ryan sleep. Yeah, I mean, that's one. Part two could be promotion. Three it could be what y'all think it is. Y'all think Tank's scared he might get knocked out. You know what I mean?
I ain't never even
Listen,
thought
Method. Just because
nothing
you're nervous,
about
just
it. I
because
could care
he's nervous
less.
doesn't mean he's scared.
Shit, son.
Just
Yo,
because he's nervous doesn't mean he's scared. He's waiting for that big left hook to just go and clip his head, boy. I
Bro,
want to see what's gonna happen.
bro, y'all know why he don't want his family to be there, my nigga. Like, come on, man. We all know, bro.
Cute.
Nigga, cause if he get beat, nigga. Nobody want to see. He don't want to see. Hell no, that replay of his family reaction, my nigga. Stop, nigga. That's why Al Heyman don't come to fights no more, nigga. When Shane Mosley went upside Floyd head, nigga, and that nigga damn near dropped his popcorn all over his shit. Niggas like they can't get me on camera doing that shit no more, my nigga. Like, bro, fights, bro. When you watching that shit, like that's why I be like, nigga, fights in fucking football games, nigga. You be in that shit. Like when you in there, it's no way you can't feel that shit. Like that shit be in the building, bro. So nigga, y'all can't be in the building. Watch that shit at the crib. Even Devin when he was watching Cambosis fight Tio at the crib, nigga, that nigga was them niggas was lit ready to see that nigga Tio lose. My nigga like, hey, it just be like that, bro. Like when you in that building, bro, you just go crazy. Like, nigga, when motherfucking Tank knocked out Leo Santa Cruz, my nigga, on me, the building went crazy. Oh God, that nigga Leo was laid out for like 2-3 minutes, nigga. It was bitches pulling out they rosaries, praying, nigga. Like, oh my God, nigga, it's getting crazy. Like, nigga, on me, nigga. Nigga, it was a bit like down, little bit down to me, nigga. She had her rosary out, praying like, oh shit.
I ain't, this the shit I'm talking about with Tank, bro. This just that nigga. He ain't trying to fight niggas, bro. If he doing all this for Ryan, bro, he ain't trying to fight.
What is he gonna do for Shakur? Is he gonna tell Shakur Stevenson, Devin
Come
Haney? Is he gonna tell them guys? Is he gonna tell them guys? One
You know
arm
what he
behind
gonna
their back.
tell him?
I hate that.
You know what he gonna tell him? I'm the ace, Leonard.
Hey, y'all,
white beard, white beard.
Hey,
this is the exact reason why.
Look, I'm the A side and all this. Nobody want to hear that bullshit, okay?
Hey,
Nobody want to hear that.
I don't expect that with a Shakur Tank fight. I think that's going to be the World Cup or the World Series of boxing. But I mean, with Devin, I mean, he just talked a different tune. He got to stay. Again, Tank is the ace. Tank is the star that's making the lightweight division what it is today. It's usually we talk about the heavyweights all the time and the welterweights. Was the middleweights at a certain point?
What is the lightweight division?
He ain't done nothing to warrant that.
I'm saying,
Why do you
hey, hold on.
Why do you
Man,
delusional
hold up.
Tank? You Tank.
No. Stop. Because I know where y'all going, bro. I know where y'all going.
Bullshit.
But it's the truth, though.
It's not, though, bro. Tank is really popping out here, bro. Him and Ron popping.
It's not the truth.
No. Let me finish, bro. Tank popping and Ryan is popping more than all of them niggas in and around that motherfucking division, bro. I'm not sitting here saying, oh, he the best and this and that, because off Tank admission alone, he's on the bag route. Can't get that confused with being the best, bro. You want to get your bag. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I ain't gonna shit on him just because that's what he want to do, bro. Go do that shit. I'm just not gonna be out here saying you the best. Whatever.
Right.
It is what it is. But he got that shit jumping. His name and when he fight, bro, it's lit. It's lit.
No,
Them
what?
niggas
No,
not.
Yeah,
It's
Q,
niggas
I
Q,
not too
Q,
yeah,
lit
Q,
like that,
but
bro.
that's
Q,
the
Q.
type of
We're saying
stuff
that
I
we're saying
don't.
that he don't make the lightweight. That he doesn't make the
Yeah,
lightweight division. If he
Bro, he
wasn't in the
makes
lightweight
the
Bro,
division, we
bro.
lightweight
still wouldn't
I
have
division
don't.
the
spoke.
I'm not.
It
Saying.
lightweight
ain't all
I'm
about
not
division.
saying.
him.
I'm not
It ain't
saying
all
he
about
make the
him.
lightweight division. All parties
I,
involved make the division, bro.
That's what
If
we're
a
saying.
nigga
they
can't go in.
selling.
Nigga can't go in that bitch
They,
and shadow box and shit. Like
they
That's
selling
what I'm
y'all.
saying. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
the fans. This is for casuals. They sell you a bunch of stuff, and well, yeah, it's the truth. Because when you go by boxing, like traditionally, in order for you to get that, you would have to have really have done something. And I'm not saying that he has not done anything, but the people saying because it's geared towards casuals, this fight. You know what I'm saying?
What?
And they want to,
That's a.
and they
That's
are
a.
okay. Hold up.
My bad. Go
They
ahead.
already no. Let me just say this right quick. They're saying that the winner of this fight will be the face of boxing, and we all
That's
know
a.
that's not true.
That's a fact.
That is a
That
lie.
is
Okay,
a fact.
That
That
is a
is a
lie.
okay,
fact.
That is not a fact. That is a lie.
That is a fact.
okay.
Hold up. Stop. Hold, I got a question to ask, and we ain't gonna run over everybody. Everybody gonna go. Everybody who wanna answer it, they gonna answer it, and do not interrupt them. If you interrupt them, I'll mute your ass, or I'm gonna just put you
Mm-hmm.
backstage until you know what I mean. The person get done talking. What makes you the face of boxing? What makes you the face of boxing? And
Well,
go ahead, go BH, and then
all
we'll
right.
start from top to bottom.
All right. So, what makes you the face of boxing? Well, of course, the pedigree that you have as far as, what you've accomplished, right? And basically proven in the ring that comes number one. Number two, of course, the personality and the pool that you have to bring in fans of all walks of life, whether you're a polarizing figure or whether you're a figure that is well loved or well beloved around the world. You know what I'm saying? Where people know who you are no matter where you're at. And as far as the face of boxing is concerned, are these two guys on the cusp of that? I mean, if they had the right marketing, yes. I don't see it yet with those two, and even the guys that they say is a face of boxing, Canelo Alvarez, right? Canelo Alvarez is a face of boxing to his specific demographic of people. Right now, boxing really doesn't have that face that's polarizing like a Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather from the previous generation. All right. But those are the two main qualities: the accomplishments as a boxer, and as well as the polarizing character and marketing that you have. And I would say the third factor is relatability. You know what I'm saying? If certain people can relate to you, that draws in the casuals. Because the hardcore fans are going to like boxing and like the boxer for who they are, but the casual, they can relate to them. You know what I'm saying? That's something that's another aspect to that. And right now, Ryan and Tank, I mean, they have a little bit of casual pool, but we got to see these pay-per-view buys, especially being at the price that it is right now. So I would say with all that being said, to wrap it up, not there, they could be on the cusp, but it has to be the right promotion.
All right, who want to go next? Who we got?
Did you understand that method?
So y'all feel like what BA said is
Yes.
true?
Yes, Q. That is 100%. There's no more even to be spoken on it because he stamped the nail right into the coffin.
What about
Well,
all right, no.
I'll say this, right? What I do agree with BH says is that I don't believe Canelo is the face of boxing. I believe Canelo is the face. Canelo is the face for Latino boxing, right? When I look at boxing, I look at the world when Canelo was really at that plummet, at that plateau where he was. We had Donald Trump in office.
You cut out, Meth, you cut out.
Oh. Sorry.
No, you good. Yeah, we'll wait till he get back. Anybody else?
I just wanted to bounce
You
back.
got hold up, Miss Lisa, or
sorry. Go ahead.
No, I went for method.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, so Canelo came out and then he did what he did, right? And he put the Latinos on his back. We seen the Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, all the Latinos gravitate to Canelo, right? And then That's what we see today. Like when they say boxing, like Latinos, they don't. It's no longer where it was just the Mexican, right? But then today it's gravitating again to where as though it's getting back to the Puerto Rican versus the Mexican. You get what I'm saying? Canelo kind of brought all the Latinos together and all the Hispanics together in a sense, right? That's why I say he's more of that in the face for Latino boxing. That's something that Chavez didn't do. That's something that many others didn't do. And he was able to do that. But as far as the entirety of boxing, no. What is the face of boxing? I just think it's when people think of boxing, the first thing that comes to your mind, I think it's far more depth to it. I disagree with that Tank and Ryan are not on the cusp. Again, when they fight, it's forcing that there's no sides in the streets. It's forcing you to put your O on the line, right? Because you got guys like BH from the panel saying Ryan's going to knock Tank out in the 8th round, right? So you believe somewhere in your mind. Again, I said before, subconsciously, everyone understands that Ryan is one of the most dangerous guys at 135. He brings a dynamic of knocking you the fuck out with a left hook. He can knock you out with a right hand. That's something that guy that holds all the belts, he doesn't have. And the guy that has all the belts, again, he even wants to fight Ryan Garcia because he knows that Ryan comes with something. And he understands that he can get his ass knocked out because he fought Linares. He almost got his ass knocked out, right? So again, it comes down to the people accept you and embrace you. First thing that comes to your mind. People bring up Mike Tyson because he was a polarized figure and what he did in that ring. Ryan Garcia again is a phenomenal name, one of the top guys at that from 35 to 40. We hear the Regis Progrades mention him. Again, that's what the face of boxing does. People want to fight you because they believe that you're one of the best in boxing, and the people they rocking with you. And that's something that all people, from the Mexican fan base to the Latino fan base to the European fan base, that's something that Tank and Ryan had. And with that fight, they take over boxing. Whoever wins.
Incorrect, sir. Incorrect.
All right.
Incorrect.
All right. No, go ahead, go Butch. No, my bad.
Yeah, sorry. Obviously, I won't be long. I just want to deflate and debunk Method's criteria to being the face of boxing.
Speak on your opinion. Don't worry about my opinion.
Of course, I'm going to speak on your opinion because your opinion, it doesn't really add up to what the criteria is of face of boxing. You're talking about Ryan and Tank on the cusp. Who in Europe knows Ryan and Tank? Who in Europe?
Nigga, you do. What's
me because I'm a hardcore. Exactly me because I'm a
John Taylor know what he is.
I'm a hardhead.
John Taylor know what he is.
There's not many like me. There's not many like me. You're talking about Cusper for the guy with the belts don't have that. So all you care about is knockouts when it comes to being the face of boxing. Is that what you're saying to me?
It's more than that, bro. Like, the reason you're seeing the knockouts because of the skill level, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
What do you mean skill level? What are you talking about? You can still be at elite skill level without having knockout power. What are you talking about?
Shit, I put it like this, man. What I think when we talk in the face of boxing, you know what I mean? What come to me, like, we already know, bro. Boxing is not like super big how it used to be, bro. So it ain't nobody that you gonna just be talking about that it's like, oh, everybody know who they is from this side of the world to that side of the world. That ain't happening. That's not happening. That's not where boxing at right now. But boxing in the state that we in right now, the face of boxing, your face card, my nigga. If you go to the block and the nigga like, oh man, oh yeah, you know him, man, he good, man. Let him in. Nigga, you got a face card. So if they don't know you, it really can't be that. Because if it's just straight up like accolades and the shit you doing in the ring, like, yeah, you would want them to have that as well, but if they don't have the name attached to it, somewhat like a Bud Crawford, because be honest, only thing he missing is everybody just knowing who the fuck he is, and that's the face of boxing. But he's not the face of boxing because he can't go in the mall and have a gang of motherfuckers surround him like, oh shit, that's Terrence Crawford. That's Terrence. Like, nah, he don't got that. The face card ain't there. So when we talking about Tank and Ryan, I can't sit there and just be like, oh yeah, they the face of boxing, woo, stuff like that. But man, Tank is fighting one of y'all favorite fighters in that weight class away from being the face of boxing, if you just want to put it like that. Maybe not Ryan. I don't believe Ryan is that because again, I do believe you need to have that boxing world win, that signature. You know what I mean? The Ryan could be a signature fight depending on how it turned out, but when we talk about like the pedigree behind it, like Devin or Shakur, you know what I mean, Loma, that's like, hey man, that he might be it, you know, because bro, ain't nobody gonna turn down a fight with Tank. Just straight up, anybody that say, hey, you fight Tank, they're gonna be like, yeah, why? That nigga face card good, bro. Nigga see him, he fighting, he so and so, I say that, I pay for it, but he need that pedigree. He need that nigga with a pedigree. You know what I mean? You know, one of them guys. But bro, we like the closest. Yeah, bro, Tank. If I'll be honest, man, that nigga Ryan knockout Tank, bro.
That nigga on top of the world.
He on top of the world, but the only thing that fuck it up, it ain't no real weight division. It ain't no belts on the line. So it's like, damn.
Man, that nigga he's like that, bro.
That nigga still gonna have to run the fade with a Shakur Devin.
Like it's gonna be hard for me to see them niggas beat. Again, what I'm saying again is whoever win that fight, it's hard for me to. All right, so for Tank, all right, so let's put it like this. If Ryan beats Tank, bro, it's like I just can't see. I like maybe. All right, so then I'm looking at probably guys at 140, right? Like Regis might beat him, but it still don't take away that Ryan getting in that bitch fighting the nigga. You see what I'm saying? Like it's the wins and losses don't matter. You see what I'm saying? Like Oscar De La Hoya lost fights. Floyd never lost a fight. So Floyd's face of boxing era is totally different. You can beat a face of boxing and lose, but niggas getting up in that bitch. The problem is that niggas don't want to get up in that bitch but want to proclaim themselves as the best. That's the problem that's in boxing right now. And that's why
because you're gonna get guys like you calling guys like Cambosis and other guys, you're gonna call them trash, right?
Nigga, again, but he played the same. See, the problem is that you don't see through the bullshit, nigga. That's the problem, most niggas. Y'all take a lot of shit a nigga say and don't see through the bullshit.
What bullshit don't I see through, Method?
I'll put it like this. Straight through the bullshit for me.
I'll put it like this.
Because I've been a fan for a long time.
Yeah, and I see through that bullshit because, bro, the reason why nigga, now that shit don't age well, because yes, I'm gonna call Cambosis trash and a fucking bum after the performance I seen, and then after that L, you get a shot at Shakur, and what you say? No, I don't want that fight, man. I don't want it, nigga. If he really is good as y'all think he is, or halfway decent as that fighter that beat T.O., nigga, he gonna run the fade with Shakur, nigga, win or lose, nigga. Hopefully with a chance he really think he can win, but the nigga know he ain't gonna win. He trash. He a bum,
nigga really got knocked out.
This is what I'm saying to you. This is what I'm saying to you. Before you jump out the window of that, he done this and that. I didn't personally. I don't. If I don't hear the fighter personally come out and say, "Oh yeah,"
ain't no fighter gonna come out and say that.
No Q.
Ain't no fighter gonna come and say that.
Shakur Stevenson said out of his own mouth that William Cepeda, he didn't duck the fight. Oscar De La Hoya said, "Fuck that, I'm not putting him in there." So it's to say, you get me? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying he didn't.
We talking about Cambosis.
Yeah, you see Cambosis.
Nigga.
I'm not saying he didn't. I'm not saying he did. I'm just saying to you that if he's willing to get in there with certain other guys, you know what I'm saying to you, and he's got a better resume than certain other guys. You get me?
Resume don't mean shit.
Why he fight Devin? Why he fight Devin?
Of course, the bread. Like what you talking about?
Fuckers we talking about, nigga. That same bread ain't there for Shakur, and what you do?
Yeah, but we as the fans, I mean, this is my opinion.
Well, Tank said.
We
go
as
ahead,
the,
Miss Lisa. Sorry.
I was gonna say we as the fans, why are we worried about the money? You know what I'm saying? That's their money. Like as a fan, I still gotta be a fan at the end of the day. If you really want to be technical, the face of boxing, there's not a big enough star right now that I've seen. The closest is Canelo. That were like, I mean, because Floyd is retired now. Manny's retired. like these was like global, you know what I'm saying? Like icons and that like that's like the face of boxing. Like also like I can't like okay, like Ryan Garcia has never won a title yet. Tank has won a title and then some some secondary ones or whatever, but um like as far as that part they haven't done enough. But like when it comes to putting asses in the seats, yeah, I get it. He's done some pay-per-views, but it has not been enough to be called the face of boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just not enough. Like like people talk about, yeah, people know them or whatever, but I know a lot of people that don't know them. You know what I mean?
What? Let me
Like
ask you a question.
they, yeah.
Which fight put us? Which fight made Oscar the face of boxing?
When he beat what's his name? What's my man's name and the dad, the father,
Chavez.
senior, yeah, Chavez senior, yeah, senior. Chavez.
Well, it was yeah, but he was still early in his career, but he probably had some other ones. I'm trying to
You know what
think.
it is? Do you know what it is?
Oh,
I think
maybe
face of
maybe
boxing.
Tito. No, Tito won that fight.
And is it fair to say Tank Duck Lomachenko, because he's the one that was scratching his head talking about, oh, they tried to set me up against Lomachenko, man. Or is it fair to say that?
He ain't say that about Lomachenko. He said
Yes,
that
he
about
did.
he said that about Pedraza.
No.
See,
He
look,
said
the
about
face of boxing.
Yes, that was the Pedraza. He said about Pedraza.
Salute to you. Salute to the panel.
What Tank
good,
did
Jimmy.
say is though he gonna fight that nigga Loma in 6 to 7 years. That's what that nigga said.
Yeah,
That's
he
okay.
said that. He said that. Yeah.
Is that Duck?
No.
Okay. No.
Hey, what's up, Jimmy?
Devin said I want to fight Shakur at 140 or whatever it is. The luck is Duck.
Yeah, that's a duck. That's a duck.
I just want to answer the question of the face of boxing. For me, the face of boxing is a guy that constantly does numbers that are very different to everyone else. When De La Hoya and Mike Tyson were at that prime, like when Mike was doing pay-per-view fights, no one could even you couldn't have a conversation who's the biggest superstar in boxing because everyone knew it was Mike. Same with Muhammad Ali, same with Sugar Ray Leonard, same with Floyd Mayweather, the same with De La Hoya, Canelo Alvarez and Joshua for a while. They were kind of going back and forth. With Tank Davis, I feel like it's just way too early because he hasn't put enough mega numbers out there for like.
Who did they fight, bro?
Hey, hold up. Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah, mate.
I feel you, but back then, see, like boxing was way more popping. It ain't really like that. Cause even though, like, yeah, Mike, nigga, head and shoulders above niggas, motherfuckers still knew who Riddick Bowe was, Michael Moore, and like they knew who them niggas was. Like Mike was locked up, and you know what I mean? So it still was, the shit was still going. Like Lennox Lewis and them, like people knew who them dudes was. You can't even like niggas don't even know like 4 people in the weight divisions, in these weight divisions. If you just go like, name me 4 out of lightweight, name me 4 out of welterweight, name me like that, they can't even do that. Heavyweight, for damn, I know they can't. That shit, I know they can't. Probably say Wilder, yeah, maybe Wilder, Fury, Usyk, AJ. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, what the point I want to make is, well, when Leonard came in the game, he was already damn near like before he even got the title, bro. He was proclaimed. He was a darling of boxing, bro. Like he was that guy. He was the golden. He was a golden guy. You see what I'm saying? So it's before he got the world title. Then he got the Benitez fight. It kind of put some icing on the cake. You see what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, even with Tyson, nigga was just knocking niggas the fuck out, bro. And then when he got the title shot, I think again it put the ice in the cake. But them niggas still wasn't no fucking Holyfield. It still wasn't the Lennox Lewis. And the point that Q made is again is Mike was gone. Them niggas still boxing, but niggas still was talking about Mike Tyson, bro.
When Mike was in jail, niggas was trying to see that. When Mike was in jail, niggas was amazed that Evander Holyfield beat Riddick Bowe. They was trying to see, is Evander and Lennox Lewis gonna fight? They was sitting trying to see what's up with Michael Moore. Is Michael Moore gonna take step aside money? Is he gonna fight Evander? Is like that? Like that's what was going on. Like I'm reading this magazine that Bruce sent me, and that's what they sitting there talking about. Mike was in jail. These niggas talking about, man. Evander gonna fight
No, but
Michael Moore. Evander gonna fight Lennox Lewis. They trying to see that. They was amazed that Evander Holyfield beat Riddick Bowe. My
no, but
nigga, like that shit was crazy.
No, but Q, like Mike had that kind of aura. Like that guy before he even landed in Japan, the Tokyo Dome was sold out. Think about it, Lennox Lewis, right? British champion. 90% of British fans were rooting for Mike because they loved Mike so much. It didn't matter where he was from. He was like that crossover superstar. Obviously he had all the gate records and pay-per-view numbers and all that stuff in the States and all over the world. A guy like Tank and Ryan, bro, I just, you know what I mean? Like it's just not there.
Well, what do you mean by crossover? I mean, Mike at that time was quote unquote rough around the edges, bro. Like it was never a time Mike wasn't rough around the edges. Even now, he's still kind of rough around the edges, bro. It's if people gonna fuck with you, it's either people gonna fuck with you or they not. You see what I'm saying? Mike has said a lot of crazy shit, done a lot of crazy shit. Nigga want the Tigers, Lions, and Bears. People just gonna either gravitate to you or they not. I think again,
That's what I'm saying, though, bro. With Mike, either he could land in London, Tokyo, Paris, or Moscow, or Dubai. Everyone's gonna flood because there's Mike Tyson, right? Like that's what you call a face of boxing.
If Tank fights in the UK, bro, the UK is gonna gravitate to that. Eddie Hearn's gonna bring his ass in that building. Yeah, man. Frank Warren is gonna get in the building. That's what he has. Again, I gotta give credit to the heavyweight division for what it is. That's a fact. It's still the heavyweight division. It's kind of hard to take that away. That's why when I go back, I'm saying we've never seen the lightweight division what it is today. It's a total different level, bro. Floyd was in the lightweights. Oscar was in the lightweights, and it's still it's what we have today as far as way bigger than it was years before.
No, but Oscar and Floyd were megastars. No. But Floyd and Oscar were lightweight champions. They weren't the megastars. They became at the welter and sort of about super lightweight and stuff like that.
Shit, Oscar though, I'm gonna be honest. Like Oscar was popping. Oscar was popping out of the what's it
Olympics.
called? Yeah, the Olympics. Like he was popping, but Oscar was kind of seen like Ryan a little bit because. Like when Oscar came out and he was about to fight for his debut, bro, did y'all know that Oscar De La Hoya pulled out of his debut? Like, like 4 days out from the fight, talking about like mental illness. On me, like Oscar pulled out the fight and said it was because of mental exhaustion. His debut, like 4 days before the fight, niggas was looking at Oscar crazy, like what the fuck, nigga? On me, I didn't even know that shit. I'm reading the shit like in this magazine that Bruce sent me. Like I'm just reading this old man. Like what the fuck? I didn't know Oscar did that shit. On me, mental exhaustion. He pulled out, nigga. He fired. Wow. He fired. Who was it? Like Lou Duva, whoever was his managers. He fired them niggas and hired like Shelly Finkel. This before his debut, like a week before he supposed to be fighting, bro. Fired
I didn't even know that.
And hired was it Shelly Finkel or some shit like that? Like that shit was crazy, bro. Niggas ain't even really like Oscar. Like Oscar had to earn that shit back. On me, niggas was like did not fuck with Oscar for doing that shit, bro. They was looking at him crazy. You know what I mean? So
Oscar, I heard the Mexican community really hated Oscar after he beat down Chavez Sr. as well.
Oh yeah, which fight? The first one is both of them probably. Yeah, I remember the both first one. Chavez got cut real bad.
Yep.
Dude, that shit was
a lot of fans I talked to. They tell me like a lot of the Mexicans. They tell me their uncles, their fathers, they never liked Oscar De La Hoya just because he beat up like their hero, Chavez Sr.
Yeah, but Chavez had lost to what's his name? Vernon? No. What was the guy's name that he lost
to?
One that hit real hard. Frankie Randall.
Yeah.
Trevor Floyd.
Yeah, Frankie Randall.
Yeah. I'm saying like, but he went like 89 and I mean, Chavez is a legend to me, but Oscar has proved it, like Oscar definitely fought the best. I gotta give him his respect. And I remember he was huge right before Floyd. He was big. And then another thing, Oscar was the face of boxing too, but Oscar brought that female element. The women liked him. I remember
Yeah, you
that.
bring them tenderonis, boy. Oscar De La
Yeah.
Hoya. De La Hoya.
You see, the
Yeah,
one thing
Oscar De La
I
Hoya.
never
Woo.
understood. See, the one thing I never understood, like, Roy Jones, he was a big star, but I felt like he always should have been like the face of boxing as well, which never happened though. It's kind of weird because I mean
No,
that guy had all the
he was
fame.
the face of boxing at one stage.
He didn't get the popularity like the Oscars though.
No, but he was the face. That's what I'm saying. He was the. You can
No.
say like you can say if you want to. That's what I'm saying. People are gonna think that whoever wins this fight of Tank and Ryan, people are gonna think that he's the face. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, but he's not.
It's not
But
that
some
he
people are
think,
gonna
it's
think
that
him.
he is, bro.
No, he's
It's,
not,
it's a
man. He
difference
has not.
between people.
What?
Listen. There's no. What Yoda say. Don't try. You do. You see what I'm saying? Niggas ain't thinking is that the nigga is, bro.
He's not.
Whoever wins
He's not
that
a
fight
He's
big
not.
wins
entity.
the face of boxing, bro.
I
He's not a big
disagree.
entity.
I
He's a big
disagree.
entity in America. He's not a big entity anywhere else. He doesn't have fights in
Method. Here's the
America.
problem.
He doesn't have fights in Europe.
Why
He's
do
not
you
even
believe
the
He
that?
doesn't have
biggest
Right,
fights in
entity in
Africa.
it's
He
America.
doesn't have fights in
When you
Europe.
got
8 billion
Canelo,
people in the world, bro. It's 8 billion
He
people in the
doesn't
Canelo,
have
world.
a fucking
He
big
as
don't
long
following.
as
live.
Canelo, as long as Canelo is still fighting, he's not the biggest entity in America.
He's not the
Because
biggest
Canelo
entity. That's what I'm
fights
saying.
here in
What are you
North
talking about?
America.
Canelo is not the face of boxing. He's not.
No
He's the
one
face
is.
of
No one
Latino
is.
boxing, but Canelo is not the face
Nobody
of
is.
boxing.
No one is method man.
Canelo is
Maybe
not the face
He's
of
a
boxing.
bigger face of the boxing than Tank Davis is. Tank Davis
No,
ain't fought. He ain't fought in
he
no
has
Africa.
his own. Canelo
He
has.
ain't fought no Europe. He ain't pay per view
Hold
nowhere
on,
You
Europe.
one at a
gotta be
time.
honest. You gotta be
Y'all
honest,
not
Method.
seeing it. I don't really want to get into it because I can see it. Like, you see what I'm saying? You just take the time to sit there and really look at it. Yeah, Canelo is the face for Latinos. I appreciate what he's done for Latinos, despite as I never would have seen that some fighters never would have even got the opportunity. You see what I'm saying? And I respect that what he's done. You know, but with Tank and Ron, they fight. It's like all the training wheels come off. All the niggas that y'all keep talking about, they gonna get exposed. A lot of niggas get exposed. Like the box is in a great place, and that's what these two niggas is doing. And a lot of niggas can't accept that because it's because of the business of boxing. The business of boxing works a certain way. You're supposed to think certain. You're supposed to think, oh, this nigga this because a nigga
In the
telling
words of
you this.
Jay-Z method. In the words of Jay-Z, bro, numbers don't lie. If you look at Canelo's numbers, right?
Bro, Canelo never did. Canelo never touched the pay-per-view, bro.
You can't.
He never touched the pay-per-view until he fought Floyd, bro. Oscar
Bro, he
built
just
that
did a
nigga to put
million
even again, it's not a lot of Mexicans on fucking pay-per-view, bro. So it get really taught. So you gotta understand what the fuck you talking about. It's just not talking. Niggas just talking, bro. Name how many Mexicans touch pay-per-view, bro? How many Mexican fighters get on pay-per-view?
What is Ryan Garcia?
Multiple. What are you talking about?
Mexican American.
Name the headliners of Mexican fighters that get on pay-per-view, bro. That's all I'm asking.
Are you talking about now?
Name them.
And what do you know? What? Listen, what Tank is doing is that Floyd blueprint, fighting Mexicans.
Right, and
because
again,
those are the biggest. Because those are the people who spend the most money, the Mexicans and the blacks combined, and it's like a rivalry. This is what they do.
That's a great point.
It's old and out. But guess what? It's old and outdated. We want to see the best fight the damn best.
But we don't fans. All right, so well, watch this. Who is the best at 135? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking.
Haney, right, at this point, Devin Haney.
At this point, Devin Haney.
At this juncture.
I don't know who the. No, can I be honest? I'll keep it real. I actually don't know who the best singular fighter is, but I know who's number one. It's Devin Haney.
Yeah, simple.
Who's the
I don't know how Jimmy tried to.
I'm with Jimmy on
and
that.
slice it. No, it's Devin Haney.
However, he got to
stop,
fight the other guys.
Hey, we got to keep it a buck, bro. Yep. They haven't fought each other, bro.
Yeah, so I'm going by
no. Hold up. That's why what Jimmy said is completely right. Devin is number one because he got all the straps.
Yeah,
but take them straps away.
No, you can't do that.
No. Okay, keep the straps. They still ain't fought each other, my nigga. So no. What you mean? You won that shit off Cambosis, my nigga. Like not none of the other guys that other people would consider the best. So if you go ask a motherfucker, just a casual or whoever the fuck that know a little boxing, they know some names in boxing, and they be like, man, who you think the best? They might not say Devin. They might say Tank. You might get a nigga say Shakur. You might get a motherfucker to say that. Like,
let me ask you a question. So
they can't say that if they fall.
So was Lomachenko the best? Was he ever the best at any time in the juncture of the 135 division? Was he ever the best?
No.
So Q saying yes.
Yeah, he was.
Okay, then. So Q, I'm asking you. Don't hold on.
Because when Loma was in that bitch running rampant, wasn't none of them other guys there. Devin was there, but Devin wasn't beating motherfuckers up for no titles or none of that shit.
I'll say Loma was one of the best in boxing. I'll say Loma was one of the best boxers in boxing. Like he earned that respect through what he has done at 26, 30. But at 35, again, what makes it tough is because of what Tio did, right? And again, and I'm gonna bring it to now, right? Like, all right, so
how many shots did Tio have when they fought?
One. Loma had what? Again, yeah. Loma
exactly.
Had,
Loma was that nigga. Loma was that nigga.
He was one of them guys. He was one of them guys. I'm saying Loma was one of them. I'm saying Loma. No, he's not, nigga. Like, boxing don't work like that, bro. I'm saying like that's the made up shit. That's the made up casual selling point, bro. Fighting don't work that way. Fighting does not work well because I beat this nigga that I'm there. That's not how it. It's not 1960. It's not 1950. Where it's not 1950, 40, 60. Listen, nigga, it's not 1940, 50, 60, 20s. Where it's one belt, bro. It's and how it maneuvers is again. For leverage and all this other shit. Because we live in a time. Again, Loma beat Pedraza, that's a good win. Loma beat Linares, that's a cool win. You wound up getting the Campbell fight, that's cool. Them other niggas walked straight through them, bar Dev. Dev had probably the most resistance him and Ryan when they faced Campbell and others. You see what I'm saying? It's hard for me to say he was on the top. I think he was recognized, but it was still, again, Tank sitting there. Then Tio came and showed that this nigga, he regular.
When Ryan beat motherfucker Luke Campbell, at that time, at that quick ass moment in time, he had the best resume out of them niggas at 135.
Yep.
And that shit was like that shit lasted like 2 months and it was over with.
Yep.
Motherfuckers start taking off. They start getting that shit in because they was like they know they gotta fight. That's why it's like, man. That's why it's like, bruh, we really can't sit here and be like Devin. He undisputed. Devin is the guy, but that's why Devin can still sit here and be like, man, I gotta stay here at 135. Why? Because he ain't fought them other guys that other people would consider the best or even better than him.
Yes, I agree that. My point was that he's just number one. I agree with that. I agree with every sentence that you said.
That's all I'm saying. Who's the? I mean, look, for all we know,
we don't know who the best is. It's simple as that. We don't know who the best is. But Devin Haney's number one.
I know who's number one.
I would say Tank is the best, personally.
No.
I would say Tank is the best.
How can you say that? How can you say that from just fighting Rolly?
Let me finish what I'm saying.
How can you say that? What I'm saying.
If you let me finish, right? You were here. You see what I'm saying? So although Dev has all the belts and all the boxing, again, I'm gonna say Tank is the best. Then I'm gonna say Shakur because he's in the division. Then I'm gonna say Dev. But again, they still gotta fight. You get what I'm saying? And that's all it is.
Yeah, you didn't answer me why. You didn't answer me why. You didn't answer my question like I knew you wasn't gonna do. Why do you think Tank is the best? When he's only fought Rolly, Usyk, Cruz. Them two guys ain't shit. Them two guys ain't shit. Them two guys ain't shit.
So no one that Devin has faced.
Let me finish. I let you finish.
So you downplaying right?
I let you finish.
Hold on, man. Let him finish.
So Rolly and Usyk, Cruz, they're not on the caliber. They ain't shit. No one could tell me 3 opponents that Usyk Cruz has fought. Yes, he's a calm, good, solid opponent, but no one knew the fuck he was before Tank
Usyk Cruz was a feeling, bro. He was a feeling, bro.
Hold up, Meth. Let him finish, man.
So like I was saying, no one gives a toss about Usyk Cruz. Everyone thought he was going to get knocked the fuck out. So don't talk about Usyk Cruz. That's nothing. Rolly, he's been doing judo longer than he's been doing boxing for. So no one cares about no Rolly. And Hector Garcia, you brought him up, you dragged him up from 130. Cool. He's a solid opponent. He's a champion. That's fine. But you ain't the best from beating those 3 guys. I'm sorry. You ain't the best. You are not the best.
Are you done? Are you done?
Tank is a cherry picker.
Now watch this. This nigga's cap. Now watch the cap, bro. You can't yourself into a hole, bro. This is what I say. When you came to YouTube, bro, I thought like you don't pay attention, right? So now I want you to know you done at this point, right? Usyk Cruz was a late replacement. Rolly had no weird shit he was going on. And again, Rolly, Dad was calling out Rolly. He wanted to fight Rolly bad. I want to fight Rolly, bro. I want to fight Rolly. Tank for it. You see what I'm saying? But Tank tried to pick fight over. When Dad was calling the nigga out, it's a problem. Or when Dad was talking about, let's fight Maxie Hughes. Or let's fight. I'm saying, where's niggas at, bro? Like, nigga, I was right there, bro. When them niggas was getting on the panel, I'm sitting there. Why niggas won't fight nobody? Niggas ain't going to go fight. Like, why niggas keep trying to pick them niggas? Why niggas ain't trying first to go do this, that, and the third?
Maxie Hughes
Hold on, because he beat Cambosis. Now he the best. The belt's on the line now because he beat Cambosis. He better than Tank.
And guess what? I respect
nigga the same time, but I just don't get it. The Gamboa, I thought when niggas seen that damn Gamboa at the Tank, niggas would have caught on right in there. He's not the best, bro. He not. Like that's the key to the lock right there, nigga.
No, it
you trying to see if you as good as a nigga. You not, bro. Like that's the key to the lock right there. But you gonna talk about the random shit about. Hold on, you want to talk about Usyk Cruz? Let me place before Rolly. The Tank still got past that. Tank still got past that nigga, bro.
Finish what he's saying.
Tank still got past that nigga. You brought the Cruises up. You brought up Rolly. Dad want to fight Rolly. Tank knocked him the fuck out. Tank went on to go to 140. Something that your guy said I'm also interest. Tank thought because I'm gonna beat this nigga for what the fuck he got, for the respect he got because niggas think he's a good opponent. So he was still beating niggas that niggas saying was worth a fuck fighting, bro. But on the other hand, niggas still want to go behind the Tank doing and do what the fuck he doing, bro. What are we talking about?
Lenore is better than any of them guys.
Bro, and y'all don't really pay attention to the details, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Details. One guy's fighting.
Everybody got their own opinion, yeah.
It's not. I'm saying we take the facts as the facts. That's all I'm saying. We take facts for facts. It's clear,
but Lenore was the best guy at 135 until Loma beat him.
That's cool. I think he was a good name. Loma did a great job at stopping that guy. Loma pushed on the arm, the knife piece and got him out of it.
Yeah,
but Method, no one cares about the Gamboa fights. That's not what I mentioned when I talk about Devin Haney's credentials. I don't mention guys like Gamboa. I mean, Linares was an okay step up.
But he was a champ, right? He was the champ. The champ. First title defense against the nigga that Tank knocked out his fucking boxing shoes, bro. Pop that nigga shoes, bro.
Yeah, 20 Achilles. Yeah, 20 Achilles.
Devin's a bigger puncher than Tank, though. I don't think
nigga, you the champ. Tank got the baby belt. You the baby guy, right? You all this other shit, but you want to say, oh, I want to fight Gamboa. I'm the champ, right? But you this what I'm saying. You're the champ. Tank just knocked this nigga out. The next fight that you take is Gamboa, but you the champ.
The Method, he wasn't a champ.
Why you as a champ ain't go get something better than that? If that nigga wasn't this and wasn't that.
What champ?
Why would you fight him immediately after, bro? That's cap, bro.
Y'all know what was happening, but Method, you knew what was going on at the time. Devin wasn't able to get fights.
Hold up, Meth. After you finish,
Devin wasn't able to get fights. He had to go over the top rank to really get the. That's just how it happened.
Nobody forced Devin to go to the zone. Nobody forced him to go over there.
Well, that's his business if he chose to do business with them. What that got to do with other boxing networks working together or platforms? That ain't got nothing to do with us.
That's all I'm saying. And that was the business. So a business decision is all business. That's all I'm saying. So business wise, you wasn't going to beat Tank, so you went over there to call Tank out for the clout. That's all it looked like, bro. That's all. I'm just calling this down space fade.
Devin don't need. He don't need to call Tank out for no clown. He got his own clout.
So why
That
not
dude
go fight
came.
Shakur?
You're not even
So
being.
why not go
You're not
fight
even being
Shakur?
objective, bro.
Why not go
I'm
fight
agreeing with
Shakur?
half of what
Brian
you're
ain't
saying.
shit. Tank ain't shit. This is an exhibition fight. They go fight Shakur. Stop.
He's right now. He need to
Niggas
focus on Loma.
not putting no flame on the standards that y'all say y'all want. The standards that y'all say y'all want, y'all niggas ain't even calling for because y'all know what's up, bro. I'm saying like subconsciously niggas don't even recognize what they doing, bro. That's all I'm saying. If Tank and Ryan is an exhibition fight, they not gonna be the face of boxing. They go fucking fight Shakur. Go fight him.
No, I think Tank Davis is a
He's
good
already
fighter,
lined
man.
up
He's
with a
Former unified champion, go fight Shakur.
All right, that go ahead, go Jimmy, and then we're gonna let Twin
No, I was
go
just gonna
ahead
say this,
cook.
bro. Like for me, bro, it's like I agree with half of what you're saying. For me, neither like Devin Haney's legacy is not cemented. He's got a lot of work to do. When he fought Kambosos, bro, I really didn't care about that fight. I didn't really see Devin as like the man or the champion. You know, he was an interim title holder a couple of months before that. Then he got elevated. The Gamboa fight for me, neither guy looked great. Tank, it took him 12 rounds and obviously stopped him, and Devin went the distance. For me, bro, at the end of the day, why I became a Haney fan and kind of sympathized towards his credentials more is because, look, he traveled to Australia, he fought the dude with all the belts, he unified all the titles, and that's all you can do in the division, bro. He beat the number one guy, right? Now he's fighting a Hall of Famer in Lomachenko, right? I can't compare that to Tank fighting Hector Garcia and Ryan Garcia. There's no way you can compare the two fights, bro.
You said who? Hold up, you said what?
Hector Garcia and Ryan. That's Tank's two fights compared to Kambosos for all the belts, and then Lomachenko, a future Hall of Famer. For me, I think Devin's last couple of fights have been a much higher legacy standard.
Shit. I mean, god damn, I hate to say this. Cause I'm not taking away from Devin being undisputed champ. Yep. But respectfully, I mean this respectfully, bro. Kambosos is ass, my
he
nigga.
Ain't shit. You can say he ain't shit.
That nigga ass, shit bro.
He ain't shit now.
Bro,
he ain't shit now.
Hold up, let me finish. He was ass before, the nigga ass now, and even more ass when he turned down the Shakur fight. Because, like, to get back in the running, you beat Shakur, or even have a close fight, a good fight with the nigga. You just said no. And hitting the fucking bag and uploading that shit on Instagram, my nigga, that ain't shit on me. And just like people are agreeing, whether you halfway agree with Method, fully agree with Method, that nigga got a point, bro. He got a point, my nigga. For real. You know, if you can't down talk a nigga so much and want to fight him. And it ain't a down talk as if I'm gonna talk to this nigga crazy so I can get the fight. No, you downing this nigga like he trash and you want to fight him.
Who you talking about?
Like Devin be talking about Tank like he just trash. Oh, that ain't this and that ain't that, man.
Well, look how they talk about him.
I'm not saying he don't, but it's fighting words. Like it's either you get it so you can run the fade, and I'm gonna get the credit for serving you up because in reality, you really that. I ain't never heard Shakur. Tank and Shakur don't win at it. Shakur ain't never came out his mouth and was like, nah, Tank ain't really that. He say out his mouth, yeah, Tank is a special fighter. Mm-hmm. That's why I want to fight him.
Right.
Devin ain't gave the reason why he want to fight Tank, nigga. He ain't came out here like, no, you say he trash, he this, you would do this to him, you would do that. So why the fuck you want to fight him?
Do you want his Q? Do you think it's a mental thing? Like, I'm the champion. Yeah, you think it's a thing that I'm the champion, I'm better than everyone? Like, I'm the undisputed, no one's on the same level as me. Do you think it's like that? Like,
man,
Shakur said he wanted to be undisputed, bro. Shakur said he wanted to be undisputed. So that's watch this, right? But Shakur was at 130. He wanted to be undisputed. Whatever the fuck happened, right? Now this nigga at 35, former unified champion, 2 division champion, pound for pound fighter, right? Now watch this. Niggas on the panel gonna say Tank ain't pound for pound. So if we taking everything that niggas is saying, right? Then I'm like, well, why niggas keep saying Tank and Devin? Why niggas keep saying Devin and Tank? Why niggas ain't saying Devin and Shakur? So you get what I'm saying? Like, you get what I'm saying? Because niggas, y'all keep saying y'all want this and they want that. And fans don't know what the fuck they want. It's subconscious, like y'all know Tank the best, right? But y'all won't admit it. That's the problem with fans, bro.
You can't speak for me.
The problem with fans, bro.
Subconsciously. Oh, yo. I ain't kissing his ass. He ain't shit to me as far as I'm concerned.
The fuck are you talking about?
Because he ain't did shit.
Hold up, Cass. Let Miss Lisa get, you know what I mean?
We just talked about
you're saying subconsciously you can't speak for any one of us. You can only speak for yourself. He ain't did a motherfucking thing.
He ain't did nish. He ain't did nish. He ain't did nothing. Well, don't you understand, Method?
None of his fights I want to rewatch.
He ain't done the damn thing.
He ain't that guy like that.
He's knocking.
So who do y'all want?
His level.
Great point. I want to take what you just said, right? So that means Dave should fight Shakur at the Lomachenko, right? He said nobody at 140 intrigue him. You stand at 35, so you're gonna fight Shakur, right?
He should fight him if he gonna stay there. Yeah.
He should either fight
and Tank.
I'd rather see Tank. He should either fight the winner of Tank and Ryan or Shakur Stevenson. If not, you go to 140 and go fight a champion there. If you don't want to fight a champion there, then go to fight Shakur Stevenson or you go and fight the winner of Tank and Ryan. Simple as that. It doesn't get any simpler than that.
I mean,
simple as that.
You could fight Regis. You could fight Regis Progress. You could fight Shakur.
Fuck, no. My bad, Jimmy. Go ahead, go. But I want to say something.
No. Oh, wait, hold on.
Regis will put his ass in the damn morgue.
Q, is that sign real behind you, or is that part of the CG?
Yeah, that's me. I got it.
Is that real? That's pretty cool, bro. Last starter boxing. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I was just to say, bro. Look, for me, after this fight, Devin's got some good options. If he's at 35, I want the Tank fight first because I feel like those guys have had bad blood in history way longer than than Shakur and Devin. So for me, I've wanted the Tank and Devin fight way longer. I think it's a bigger fight as well because it's like.
So that's the exhibition fight, right?
No,
I don't mean to interrupt you. But y'all complain. It's like I'm confused, bro. Like, y'all confusing me now. Like you confusing the fuck out of me.
What are you confused about?
Hold on. Right. So one of the points you brought up earlier is Loma. He's a Hall of Famer. It's not about who he is now. If he's even in his prime, out of his prime, is he a worthy opponent? None of that, right? Just Loma. He's a Hall of Famer, right? This is a good fight for Devin, right? Freeze. Now, you said you want to see the Tank and Devin because they have bad blood. It's been words exchanged. So it's not about, in your opinion, like, well, from 30, right? Shakur was unified. Shakur was a champion at 126, and now he's at 35. Probably could have been undisputed. Probably could have beat Hector Garcia. Probably was going to beat that other guy. Didn't happen. But now he's at 35. You don't want to see that fight at all? You don't think, because again, when you say Shakur is one of the best because of the things he's done in the sport, because everyone else says Tank ain't done shit.
See, that's why, like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. The winner of Tank and Ryan, bro. I mean, I guess, bro. If they willing to, I put it like this, my nigga. If Tank win, and we already know came out his mouth, the belts don't mean nothing. So when you approach Tank to fight at 135, act as if you don't even have them belts. You know what I mean? Because we seen the stipulations and whatnot with the Ryan shit. You think you gonna get? You think you gonna get a 50-50 or some shit like that? Me personally, I don't care. But I'm just saying how Tank is gonna approach that shit. Because after them numbers them niggas put up, I don't know what the fuck you think you're gonna be getting. But then on top of that, look at if Ryan win. You gonna have to go to 140 anyway, because Ryan ain't fighting at 135. Ryan fighting at 140.
Yeah, that's true.
No, we don't know about that. If
Ryan, bro, stop. If Ryan is still a side over Devin, my nigga.
So no, what I'm saying,
the fuck he ain't going to no 35, bro.
No, but if Ryan wins, He's doing 136 catch weight again.
Nigga, I mean, I already know the rematch coming, but I'm just saying, assuming there's no rematch. Nigga, you not A-side over Ryan. You have to do what the fuck Ryan got to say now, bro.
And that's why these fights are never going to happen because of stuff like that.
Which fights aren't going to happen? It's nothing. See, this is what I'm saying when I'm holding. When we talk about accountability, right? So it's like you said, right? Tank fighting to make sure he get his bread. Ryan fighting for whatever reason, right? And these two guys putting their oars on the line, they're gonna make a fight. So now when we move towards other people, when what they say and what they do and what they want to fight, like all that, right? So then when we saying that, it's like, bro, why aren't we pushing for these fights, right? That's what Jose Ramirez. He wants to be this, he wants to be that, he want to be that. So then Regis, you got the opportunity. Nah, you don't want to take that. You want to go fight Kobe. Then how many tickets was card tickets? You see what I'm saying? Like, was it 9,000 tickets? So then it's like niggas is not standing on what they saying. That's all I'm summing up to. And fans,
you know what? It's more to it. Method. It's more to it than that. Bob Arum was not going to do any business with Pro Bellum. That's the reality of it.
It's all about timelines, right? Tank and Loma, Devin, and Loma are fighting on a similar time as Tank and Ryan. I feel like there's a mini tournament going on, right? And those two winners should face each other. Look, Shakur's the new kid on the block, but there's been business at lightweight to be handled. There's been business at that division to be handled for 3 years.
Well, it's nothing stopping. I mean, it's nothing. Listen. I get that, right? I personally get that. What you're saying, I can agree that right. But Shakur's still involved in that division, right? So again, me personally, Tank will be fighting twice. I expect Tank to beat Ryan, right? Dev hasn't fought not once. This would be his first fight. Shakur done fought once, went out there, stopped Yoshino. I think going into second fights for this year, Dev and Shakur should fight. Third fights of the year, if Tank beat Ryan, the loser of Tank and Ryan fights the loser of Shakur and Devin, bro. Like, it's easy. That's a tournament, bro. That's how that shit works. Just keep fucking fighting.
Well, you see it about everyone else, brother. You're forgetting about everyone else, brother. You're forgetting about everyone else.
Who will Tank fight though in the winter though? So I'm assuming you meant Tank's gonna return in the winter, right? November, December, right? Who's he gonna fight then?
Hey, nigga, listen. He's fought once, twice. This would be his second fight. So listen. He's fought once, fought twice. Be fighting Ryan. Third fight can be any time in the winter. Again, Dev hasn't fought at all. This is his first fight. Now be in May, right? So then the second fight, right? Let's say he go up there and I expect Devin to go up there, possibly beat the fuck out of him, probably stop him. You know, probably can come back. It's May, June, July, August. Probably can come back August, probably September, then probably still come back. Get 3 fights. Again, activity. We want guys to be more fucking active. They should all be getting at least 3 fights this year, and it should all involve all these niggas. Winner takes on winner, loser takes on loser, bro. How confusing is that, bro? It's like niggas can't fight everybody at one time. So let's make the fucking fights.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Tell them the L.A.B. that.
Yeah, tell him
L.A.B. not stopping shit, bro. L.A.B. sitting out contract. Nigga turning the bitch. Nigga turning down contracts, bro.
Tell L.A.B. and Espinosa that. Yeah, tell them that.
I don't know about Espinosa now.
Well, I'm saying.
You made an interesting point. You made an interesting point that the winner of Brian and Tank. That the winner of Ryan and Tank would be the A-side. But here's the problem. I've heard Devin say that bullshit Tank put on Ryan he'd never accept. He was saying if I was Ryan, I would have never accepted the deal that Ryan took to fight Tank. So I don't know if Devin will take any kind of B-side deal.
So what he doing then? Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, bruh. Them ain't no bullshit numbers. Them niggas are, bruh. They already sold out the spot, bruh. Niggas see what them tickets looking like, bro. They sold that joint out. Now only thing people waiting for is how many people gonna, cop the pay-per-view so they could sit back and see what them boys gonna do.
I'm saying to you, fam. Tank goes well at the gate.
After that cheese drop, my nigga, this is, bro. I understand niggas don't like Tank, bro. That shit cool. I'm not intrigued with the fight. I'm not really like whatever. I ain't watched none of the all accesses. I'm not jumping up for joy when they like it's whatever. But bro, this ain't no baby fight, bro. It's niggas in the. I'm getting annoyed with niggas coming in the barbershop. Q, you ready for that fight? I'm like, nigga, what fight? Who come? Take a run, nigga. I'm like, oh, nigga, what? Niggas
Q,
is
my little
coming in
brother.
talking about that shit, bro.
They
Somebody in
don't
the
know about boxing, man.
background.
Just amped
Yeah,
about this fight.
that fight is not as
Q,
intriguing
my
as
little
people say
brother.
though, bro.
It's
Ain't
not,
shit.
bro.
No, but my little brother,
They
right, is a
tuned in
casual
for that
boxing
shit.
fan, right? My little brother's a
So
casual boxing fan. He's looking forward to Tank and Ryan way more than Loma and Haney. A lot of people are, man.
Yeah, because
what's all right? Let me.
Yeah, but
is
that's
fucking
that.
with
I got a
Floyd.
question. Then. I got a question. Then. So, what makes the Haney Loma fight more intriguing than the Tank and Ryan fight?
Because at this juncture, Lomachenko is more accomplished. He's more active than fucking Ryan Garcia. Don't you understand?
All right,
Well,
I
hold on. Let
bet
me answer
I'm.
that question.
Now go ahead, answer. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go look at. I'm
I
gonna
was
go
just
look at
saying.
the odds on that motherfucking fight.
Devin Haney has all
I'm
the
just saying
belts for one. That's all the
if we
belts for
looking at the
one.
Tank and Ryan
And
fight,
oh, go
bro.
ahead, Big Say. So
Hold
go ahead.
up.
Look. I'll say this. Stylistically wise, I would say, I mean, the Tank and Ryan fight, you could say it's more exciting because I don't think that fight's going the distance stylistically wise, but that fight means nothing. The fight doesn't have no real substance behind it. That shit's just for casual fans, bro. Like, it's not for no belts or anything like that. Like, Devin Haney and Lomachenko is for legacy. That's for belts, you know what I'm saying? So, but stylistically wise, I think that fight's just a chess match, bro. But if you want to say Tank Ryan will be more exciting, then yeah, I agree with you on that. But that fight means nothing, bro. It's just there's no real belt or anything. That's just how I feel about that fight, bro.
It's
That's
not
for
even in the
casual
fucking weight
fans, bro.
class. It's not even in the weight class.
Oh shit! I'll put it like this: the odds of Ryan winning are closer than the odds of Lomachenko winning.
Yep.
I'm looking at that
This
right
is just a
now.
perception.
What does that mean? That don't mean that.
I'm
Well, I
saying
mean, Ryan
like
is seen as a
what the fuck,
undefeated
like
puncher.
shit.
No, I'll tell you why, bro. It's because Ryan is seen as a young, undefeated, big puncher. And Lomachenko hasn't been in the headlines for a long time, to be honest.
Lomachenko has been proven to be beaten, bro. He's been proven on how to be beat, what to be done to beat him, and it's out there. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but all the great
it's
fighters.
again. I disagree that I disagree that the Tank and Ryan fight isn't for legacy, bro. The niggas, something is on the line.
One thing for
Money's
certain.
on the line.
Listen, right?
This niggas out here probably betting their houses on there, their kids' college funds on that shit, nigga. And them niggas putting like this is the first guy to beat this guy, bro. Like this, that's legacy,
Yeah,
bro.
that's casual
It may
fans, bro.
not add
Nothing,
to, but
man. There ain't no
certain niggas hold
legacy.
the value, right? Like some niggas might hold the value what Loma did back in 1985 or what Devin did in 2018 or some shit. It's still a fight at the end of the day. It's a lot on the line. Loma, I mean, again, he's been proven he can get beat. He's been proven he can get beat. He's going to create excuses on why he lost. It's like the truth is out there, bro. It's a game of taking Ryan is nothing. It's just the better man going to win.
Hold on, Jimmy. Hold on. Now I understand your bias, bro, because you like Tank Davis, bro. But you said money. Money has nothing to do with legacy, bro. So what are you
Nothing.
talking
Money
about?
has everything to do with legacy. They talk about Jack
No,
Dempsey has one of the biggest gates in
no,
boxing,
it
bro.
don't.
That's legacy, bro.
No, it
Yeah,
don't.
Jack
I
Dempsey.
just gave you an example, and you're gonna tell me I don't. What are we
Jack
talking
Dempsey
about, bro?
didn't fight
So
for
how much?
money.
So how much
They
did
didn't
Muhammad
fight for
Ali
money
and
back
Joe
then.
Frazier get paid
We can
in the
actually
jungle? How much they
Google.
get
We
paid?
can actually Google when we talk about Floyd
I'm asking
and
you.
Manny Pacquiao doing one of the biggest grossing fights. That's legacy. That's what creates
No one
litmus
remembers.
doors
No
for
one
other
remembers
fighters.
Oh
Manny
What are
yeah,
we talking
Pacquiao.
about?
Marquez and
another
Pacquiao.
guy that only cares about money. Floyd Mayweather. Yeah, go ahead and name him.
Well, Floyd also cared about whooping niggas' asses at the same time. But at the same time,
No, no,
Sugar
no.
Ray Robinson wasn't getting in
Pre
Ray
boy
Robinson
Floyd didn't
wasn't
care
getting in
about
the
money.
ring unless that check wasn't
Pre
clear,
boy
bro. What
Floyd
we
didn't
talking?
care about money. Pre boy Floyd
Listen,
didn't care
Bro,
about money.
why you name
Marvin
50
Hagler,
fighters, bro?
Marvin
You
Hagler is
talking
on
about you
camera
talking about
saying,
Jack.
if we're friends or if we're brothers, give me the fight. I want to get paid. Like nigga, that's
Method.
on camera, bro.
Method.
And it's not no slight.
Lomachenko has lost, you're right.
God
Method
Built his
damn.
Lomachenko has
legacy.
lost, yeah, but
Hey,
he's also been a world champion
This
many
nigga
times.
changing so many points. You're talking about Jack Dempsey, Ray Robinson, Marvin Hagler. Why are we even talking about these guys, bro? What the fuck you
Because
talking about?
you're saying money has no part of legacy. It does.
No, it doesn't.
No, the fuck it doesn't. What the
But
fuck?
Method,
Money
they all
has
lost many
everything to
names.
do with legacy, bro.
No, it
If
doesn't.
it didn't, niggas ain't niggas.
hey,
Y'all really think niggas is just getting up in the morning just to go fight for peanuts?
Marquez
yeah,
and Pacquiao never
Do
remembers.
y'all?
No one remembers that fight.
I'm gonna be honest. God damn, Meth do got another point. Like I know I understand what y'all saying, But my nigga, all of them niggas cared about money, my nigga. Like all them niggas he brought up, and then to mention the fact, like a nigga that, you know what I mean, Mr. Four Kings, the one that whipped all their ass, Sugar Ray Leonard. That nigga would say, I'm not coming out the dressing room unless you give me some more cheese, my nigga. This a packed house. And he wasn't coming out unless you give him that extra cheese. So, like, the money do matter. We can't just shoot it up. Ooh, that don't matter. But I guess what they talking about right now is just like for the reason why the Tank and Ryan shit is like, because even if nigga couldn't even make a belt. It's not a real division, man. Like that, it's just not a real division, and it's hard to be like after they fight, like what's next, because they just go back to their divisions that they supposed to go. Ryan gonna go to 140, Tank gonna go back down to 135, and that shit like it's gonna be like, motherfuckers gonna be saying what they want to get the fight with Tank or whatever, when it's like just fight. Just fight the next best dude. Why not fight the guy, not, you know what I mean, not named Tank, and you fight somebody else for some smoke, and you just waste your time pretty much. Like waste your time fighting somebody else that don't matter. For what reason?
I think money's important, bro, because even Bob Arum came out and said that Devin Haney wanted so much money that ESPN were forced to put this on pay-per-view because of the purses involved in the fight. And obviously Devin was going to get the lion's share of the purse, not Lomachenko.
But Devin was lying, but Devin lied too. And when he was on there, he was like, well, I took this fight because legacy, the money don't matter, and everybody on that stage, oh no. You tell they had to buy that pay-per-view, nigga. The money do matter. Woo. They shut that nigga up when he tried to act like the bread didn't matter, bro.
Listen, the money.
They told
listen,
that
the
nigga,
money.
nah,
Listen,
nigga, yeah, it is, nigga.
The money.
Tell him to buy that shit.
The money always matters.
No,
I'm
you're
talking
right.
I'm talking about pertaining to your legacy. We're not gonna remember how much you got. Method don't even know how much Ryan's and Tank's getting paid in this fight. So I can say the money. The money don't fucking matter.
Hold up, Mel.
The money don't matter. The money does not matter in this. In when we're talking about going down in the history books of the entity. You know what I'm saying? The bigger entity. It's about fights and accolades and what you did.
No, but
the money don't matter to us. The money don't matter to us. We not getting no money. It matter to them though. It matter to every nigga getting in the ring. It matter to every nigga that get in the ring.
They gotta get paid, bro. That's one thing that I vouch for is these niggas to get Butch. Me as a fan, Butch is a vouch for these niggas to get paid, because I done been in a ring, I done felt a weight cut. I done went home and I'm like, damn, I could barely fucking talk, my nigga. Like, nigga, you didn't box before, so you should understand what it feel like trying to. Again, I've been 210 pounds and got down, and I'm like, yo, I feel totally different. Then you get in the ring, then you getting punched, then you gotta try to set. Yeah, you trying to set your whole life up to make time to do this, to do that. Sacrifice, nigga. Yes, getting paid is like the fight. Again, I love to fight. I understand these niggas is world champs. They love to fight for sure. You see what I'm saying? But niggas got to get paid, because it's niggas out here who ain't got a dime or a pot to piss in, nigga. Like, nigga, and niggas talk about Floyd, but Floyd do so much for fucking boxers, bro, in boxing. And again, niggas just pick and choose shit, because again, niggas take information from one nigga, but ain't gonna take it from another, or they want to rock with this nigga, not rock with the other, because they just don't like the nigga on some bias. I don't have a bias. I tell you, I'm a Roberto Duran fan. I'm more of a Bud fan, because that's what it is. I'm not a Tank fan person. I respect the skills, my nigga. You gotta respect the skills. That's why the nigga is in the position he's in, bro. It's a reason why Floyd signed this nigga. It's a reason why Dad was at Showboxing, his ass with the zone, nigga. As everyone said, business. You see what I'm saying? If you lined up,
why didn't Floyd sign Clarissa Shields? Why didn't Floyd sign Clarissa Shields?
Hold on, Cassie.
Huh?
Hold on, Cassie. Nah, look, when we talk about money, right? When we talk about money, obviously, man, we don't want niggas fighting for peanuts. They're not gonna fight for peanuts. You're right. Hold on, before I see you put your shit on mute, let me talk first, bro. I ain't trying to have no yellow war. It's fucking 1 a.m, my nigga. All right, boom. All right, as I was saying, look, obviously we don't want niggas fighting for peanuts, and they're not gonna do that. I totally understand that. I understand your point. with the money. But to solely say money is legacy, truly for legacy, to solely say money alone, I don't agree with that, bro. I like belts, world champions, resume. I feel like all that shit is legacy, bro. But the money does matter. Of course it does. It's business at the end of the day, like you said. I totally agree with you. But to solely say money matters, money's the only thing. I can't agree with that, man.
How do y'all feel about Tank? What do y'all think about Tank not gonna have to Garcia champ?
Knocking him out.
Tank not gonna have to Garcia champion, right? What do y'all think about that?
That was a decent performance. He done what he should have did. He was the bigger man. He was the better. He was the stronger puncher. He dragged him up from 130. You know what I'm saying to you? He did what he was meant to do. That's all I have to say.
Well, Bud went up to 147, but Bud with the 47 stopped Jeff Horn.
Yeah, but Bud's not Hector Garcia though.
I'm not saying that Hector Garcia. I'm not saying Hector Garcia is Bud Boff. Nigga, you understand what I'm saying? I'm saying it's a champion though, right? So when you fight a champion, that nigga's a champ. I just think again, I got respect Hector Garcia because Shakur would have fought him and he would have stopped him or did whatever he did. He getting his respect. The same way we up there with Yoshino. Now I thought Yoshino was going to do what he did, but you get what I'm saying? I got to get a nigga some slightly respect. You know what I mean? But he turned out to be like a Campbell. I think any other night he would upset some other nigga.
I mean, again, too, you got to look at it like this, bro. You know, one of the best, Sugar Ray Robinson. He brought up a welterweight to fight him at middleweight and lost. He was a champion.
Yeah. I think my problem with Tank Davis has always been this, though, bro. I've always wanted to see him fight one of the top two lightweights, whether it was Teofimo when he had the belts, Lomachenko, or Devin now, and he still hasn't done that. Like, I'm not like against him fighting Hector because look, you know, he's still a champion, undefeated, moving up, but I just kind of want to see Tank move beyond that phase now. I really want to see him fight a Devin Haney, fight a Lomachenko, not so much now, maybe a couple of years ago, fight a Teofimo when he had the belts and was, you know, had the momentum. I feel like
how many times has 1 and 2 changed? How many times at 135 has 1 and 2 and 3 changed over the years? Within the last couple of months. Of course, Loma then dropped out, came back in, off of Comey and shit. But Loma then dropped all the way out, somehow slid back into the pound for pound, and all of a sudden he top 2 again. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you a question, Method. Let me ask you a question. So do you think, obviously you said you're not a Tank fan. Okay, cool. I don't really believe you, but you said you're not. So I'm just gonna go by what you said. That's fine. Do you honestly believe that Tank wants to be the best? Do you believe that he wants to be the best?
Bro, I think when y'all get the fights that y'all been crying for, you're gonna be upset of how not close it is.
No, I'm saying, I asked you, do you think he wants to be the best? Do you think he wants to be the best?
Yes, I think your favorite fighter thinks he's the best, and it's the hold up. I think your favorite fighter is holding up the division.
Tank took the fight
I know to be the best. Man, I know this, bro. Tank talk money. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with it. He want to be the highest paid, but anybody else like give a fuck. Like Devin be capping, bro. Be honest. Devin be capping. He know that nigga Tank is one of the best. Shakur come out of his mouth and he say it, bro. Tank is a special fighter, just like I'm a special fighter, and he want to be the best. You know what I'm saying? And he got to fight him. So regardless of, you know what I mean, niggas think to be honest, I know for a fact people talk about Tank, how they talk about him because they don't like how we move. And that's how they feel about him. Tank ain't shit. He ain't that because they don't like how he move. But, bro, Tank, bro, he one of them guys, bro. When we talking about fighting, even in the ring, like getting down in that bitch, like if Tank don't know how to do anything, tie his fucking shoe, count to 10. That nigga know what the fuck he doing when he get under them ropes, my nigga, and get in that ring, bro. And that's fact.
I agree, bro. Yeah, I mean, if Tank and Devin were to fight tomorrow, and someone told me, Jimmy, would you put $100 or $1,000 on Devin Haney? I wouldn't, because to me that's almost a coin flip fight. I think Tank Davis has got the firepower to put Devin Haney, you know, in a hospital bed. But I mean, I still don't know, and that's why I want to see the fights. You know? Tank could be the best
No,
fighter.
exactly. We don't fucking know. We don't fucking know.
I don't know.
So I don't hear about this
No,
Tank knocking out
I
Tank.
put it like this. I know this. If Devin win that fight, it's a snoozer. If Tank win that motherfucker, Devin is snoozing. You know what I'm saying? That's just how that motherfucker gonna go, my nigga.
Yeah, that's true.
That's facts,
the way it's
bro.
gonna go.
That shit'll be boring as shit. If Devin win, my nigga, and that's why I feel like I just don't think he beat Tank. You can't.
Yeah.
You're not beating no elite guy with one punch, bro. That shit he did with Kambosos, nigga, you would never be able to redo that shit.
Of course, he's not gonna fight Tank like that. He's not gonna fight Tank like that though, because Tank brings and presents more difficult angles. So he's not gonna. He didn't have to do much against Campbell. What does he have to do against that? Kambosos brought nothing to the table. He brought no offensive arsenal to the table.
But that sounds. Hey, but say it one more time, bro.
Kambosos brought no
say it one more
offensive
time.
arsenal to the table, man.
Let him finish.
Kambosos brought no offensive arsenal to the table. He doesn't have the offensive abilities of a Tank. He doesn't. I don't need to do anything. Then just jab you, and that's it. If you can't do anything to debunk that, then what else is it that I have to do? All right, cool. You want to see different punch combinations. You want to see different shiftings. Yeah, I understand. Cool.
I understand everything.
That.
You do.
Yeah,
You do. You do what we just seen Shakur do.
Okay, but I'll give you a prime example. Boots is still a monster though. Boots is still a monster though. But look what the fuck he did. He didn't even know how to cut off the ring. And he didn't know how to
Did
cut
you
off the
ever
ring.
see B Hop versus You ever watch B Hop versus Glenn Johnson, man? You ever seen that? You ever seen that fight when B Hop fought Glenn Johnson? Man, if you go back a couple of shows ago, man, on the lab, man, you see B Hop. We watched B Hop versus Glenn Johnson, right? And there wasn't a fucking thing Glenn Johnson could do against B Hop. And every round, B Hop took it to another level, till they had to stop that bitch, nigga. So I don't want to hear, because nigga, he wasn't doing this, he wasn't bringing that. You step on that nigga, you get him the fuck up out of there, and you on to the next one, nigga. What are we talking about, bro? He's not that nigga kind of chose because the nigga couldn't. I live in the issue.
What happened to just boxing your way to a nice decision victory easily?
No, I don't understand. But no, I gotta be honest, bro.
What are you talking about?
I'll tell you. Nah, because I watched Pernell Whitaker, my nigga. That's why.
See,
Butch,
I gotta be honest. The one reason I can't be a Devin Haney fan 100% because he's so fucking boring, bro. I've really got to be honest. Like, I love the way he moves. He's got the heart of a champion. I love the fights he's taken, but just visually, bro, he just doesn't bring me any entertainment, bro. And I've just got to be honest. I wish he would do, but I really want to be 100% in. Like I said, I love the way he moves, what he represents, his heart. And I'm a Haney fan, but am I 100% a Haney fan? I mean, not really, bro. I don't enjoy watching his fights, bro. They're boring.
Some people say Floyd was fucking boring. So, Floyd still beat 26 world champions. So we don't give a
There's nothing boring about Floyd.
That's
I can't lie though. Yeah, Cassie, I can't lie though. I don't think Floyd was boring though. To be honest, bro, a lot of people said I don't think he was boring. Like Devin, I can say he's boring.
But people were saying 150. People did say that though. People said
a lot of people did.
That's cap. Floyd shit got replay value though, my nigga.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Me, that nigga Devin shit.
I know that.
Devin, we ain't hitting the replay button on that shit, bro. That undisputed fight.
So Q, ask me why was the narrative coming that he was boring,
bro? Because my nigga, my wife is a casual, my nigga. I watched that with her, my nigga. On God, that 12th round, she was shaking my fucking shoulder, nigga. I woke up like, oh shit, it's done. She was like, she on me. She looked me in the fucking eye, my nigga. I said, what you think? She said he don't beat Tank or he don't beat Tank or Shakur, nigga. And she thinks Shakur beat them all, but she was like, nah, he don't beat neither one of them. On me, seen that shit. She watched that shit.
Because Tank.
That's a casual.
Guys like Rolly.
That's a casual. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
I'm asking you, why was the narrative of Floyd? Why was the narrative of Floyd that he was boring? Why was that narrative?
Nobody was saying that. I
put it like this, bro. So I put it like this. Nigga said that shit like the Pacquiao fight, what other fight niggas was like legit? I say like legit boring. Like, yeah, the Pacquiao fight, that shit was trash, my nigga. I'll be honest. I ain't like that.
That's it. That's damn it.
Yeah, that's like basically like, yeah, like the rest of them shits, he styled on niggas, dog. The Canelo shit, nigga, I watched that shit like 10 times, bro. That shit, I mean,
bro, I love the
Zab, the fucking, bro, the Kodo shit, nigga. Come on, bro. On me, we ain't even gonna talk about pretty, but we could talk about like. Yeah,
I'm talking
The,
about
the
money
only
made.
the only pure
People
boxers
used to
I
say
like
he was
watching,
boring.
bro.
Pretty
The
Boy
only
Floyd
pure
was not
boxers I
boring.
like watching in this day and age is Bivol and Shakur, bro. That's it. Like Haney,
I gotta be honest, he
I
was boring
appreciate
as
his
well, bro.
style,
yeah.
but he's kind of boring though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm with Jimmy on that. I don't hate him. I'm a fan of him, but his style is boring, bro.
I know. Listen, I understand that. I'm with you on that. But the nigga win. If he winning, then I don't care.
But who
Nigga,
is he
I care,
beating,
my
bro? That's
nigga. I
all I'm
care, bro.
saying. This
I
nigga,
care.
who is he beating? Who is he beating, bro? Like,
Beating
who?
better guys than
Hold
beating
on,
better
hold
guys.
on, hold on.
Listen,
Who is he
I'd rather beat
beating
better guys
doing that shit
orally than
again?
beating
Is what I'm
fucking guys
saying.
like Rolly.
The
Fucking
same way niggas try to say,
Rolly ain't shit.
bro.
Come on,
Niggas
fucking
try to
Rolly,
say,
bro.
bro. Who is
What the hell
Tank
is that?
beating with his skills and his
The
power to
guy's
knock
had
niggas
2-3
fuck out?
fights at
Bro,
135.
who
He
is
ain't done
who?
shit. Talking
We can't
about
talk at the
he's
same time.
knocking out
So
guys.
hold on.
You fighting.
Hold
You
on.
fighting. Don't you even fought a black
You
nigga, man.
do.
I want to hear this shit.
Uh,
What are we talking about, man? You not talking
okay,
about
cool.
boring.
Right, watch
I
this.
understand. All right, cool.
I hear.
It's not
I
a
hear.
fan. I understand.
All right. So,
It's not a fan friendly style. I understand that. That's fine. But
nigga,
if the
that's
nigga's
because
winning, what do you want him to
whatever
do?
you saying, right?
Do what you want him to do, and then get knocked
This
out.
nigga
Is that what you
retarded,
want?
man.
Is that what you want?
All right. So again, the same.
Out there, man.
I'm
That
a
shit.
reverse. I'm a
If he's so
reverse with,
boring,
with,
learn how to get him out of there. Look, the people that are fighting,
nigga.
learn
All
how
right.
to get
So
him out of there.
I'm going to reverse what niggas be saying. Oh, who is Tank beating that he's using his skills to get these knockouts, right?
Fuckers Tank
But,
beating
who
Poirier,
is
Anthony.
Devin
Poirier ain't
fighting
shit.
that he's able? Who is
Poirier ain't
Devin
nothing.
fighting that he's in there to just touch a nigga head and stand in front of a nigga
Poirier
with
ain't
his
nothing.
hands out? The way he's fighting, bro. Like, who is he really fighting, bro?
Styles make
Like
fights.
that shit not working with other niggas, bro. It's not. It's not. That
So
shit not
Q,
working, bro.
so Q method. So you was happy when Canelo Alvarez said to Demetrius Andre, "You're a horrible fighter." No one is that. You agree with that? Is that what you're telling me? You agree with that? That's why the fight shouldn't have happened. Is that what you're saying? Basically,
Who?
when Canelo Alvarez said that Demetrius Andre is a horrible fighter, boring shit.
No, he was
Perfect reason
saying
for that fight to die.
that
Is that what you're telling me?
Canelo
Listen,
said
man.
that because that nigga said that
Sounds
shit
like
to
a
Lord, nigga.
pussy.
Canelo said that because that nigga said that shit to Lord, nigga. Like, that nigga ain't gonna fight
No,
Lord,
sir.
nigga.
No, sir.
I'll
No,
put it
sir. No,
like
sir.
this. I
That was
didn't.
after. So don't try.
Hold up, Butch. I tell you like this. No, I didn't agree with that. But you know what I did agree with Canelo saying? Y'all fight each other, and I fight the winner. I said that nigga got a point. Get that nigga a percentage of whatever fight that y'all niggas make. You know what I mean? Like, for sure. Like David Benavidez and Caleb Plant, give Canelo a piece of that, nigga. Matchmaker, nigga. Know what I mean? Give him some of that cheese. Andre, whoever the fuck you fight, go fight one of them niggas. Charlo or the whoever the fuck, mix that shit up and give Canelo 5% of that shit, nigga. Finder's fee, nigga. Cause he told y'all to go do that shit and he'll square up with y'all bum ass niggas. But what they want to do, they want to act like they want to do all this and all this other shit. Lame, man, nigga, quit playing, bro. Y'all niggas, man, I swear to God, I wouldn't have said that, bro, if all them niggas ain't got common opponents. Them niggas fight each other opponents, never fight each other. The fuck out of here, my nigga. Niggas cook. Canelo said, I'll go up here, fight this nigga. Bring Triple G up here in a boring ass fight. That shit was trash, nigga. But it don't matter, my nigga. What did y'all? What did them niggas do in the meantime? Only thing we got is Planet David. But then what the fuck did David do? He signed a contract for 3 fights, and ain't none of them niggas Canelo. Get the fuck out of here, my nigga.
Canelo said he's not gonna fight him though. He said he's Mexican.
Niggas cap. Niggas cap. They cap. He's cap. That nigga want to fight Andrade and he want to fight Morrell. He already fought Plant. Them the 3 names on the contract. We heard his daddy. We heard his promoter. And he capping, bring Canelo name up like he really gonna do it. Like, nah, bro. That's not it, bro.
But Canelo Alvarez said he's not gonna fight him.
Not it.
He's Mexican.
No. Canelo said in the Fight Hub TV interview that if the Bivol rematch doesn't happen, he's open to fighting Benavidez.
You fight no Benavidez.
But Benavidez can't do it because 1, Benavidez can't go to the zone, and 2, he already about to fight another nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga out of here, bro. They playing funny. I call that funny money. Niggas got funny money.
Funny money.
On me, them niggas ain't for real about that shit. They joking and playing, bro. I don't care nothing about them weak ass 60 and 68 niggas, dog.
Yeah, that was weird, Q. How he's calling out Canelo, but you've already got 3 fights lined up. Like, what's that about?
That sounds familiar. That sounds extremely familiar.
Back to Devin, my nigga.
What the fuck is that about, bro?
Back to Devin, nigga. What's
Like,
good
you
with
calling
it,
out
Q?
Canelo, but you've got 3 contracts on the table, bro, signed. Like, what the fuck you doing?
Hey Q, I'm gonna be listening. Okay, I gotta get up early in the morning,
Okay,
but I'm
appreciate you for
listening
coming
to you
through.
guys. Yeah, thanks for
Take care,
having
Lisa.
me.
Thank you. Love
All
you.
right,
Good night,
have a blessed
Mrs.
evening.
Rose,
See
man.
you later, Lisa.
All right, have a blessed evening, everybody.
Good night, beautiful, man.
All right, yeah, I'm listening on the TV.
Yeah, but they gotta stop there, bro. They gotta stop. They gotta stop, nigga. I ain't gonna say crying wolf, but they just capping. I mean,
But the
funny
internet
money
is
ass niggas.
Q, the internet, you can't hide anything on the internet. When you try to be slick, bro, the receipts are out there, bro. They leak.
On me, especially when your daddy put you out like that, nigga. Your promoter, nigga. I'm talking about right after the Caleb Plant fight. That nigga couldn't hold that shit in. That nigga came out, yeah, man, we 3-fight deal, nigga. Morrell, Andrade, we got Caleb Plant out the way. Like, oh shit, nigga. You talk about Canelo, motherfuckers asking you questions about Canelo, bro. You is not going that route, but respectfully. But like I said, respect to what David doing because he doing what Canelo told him. Nigga, go run the gauntlet. Nigga, go do something in your own weight division. If Canelo never fight you, who cares, nigga? You just got a Caleb Plant dub, an Andrade dub, and a Morrell dub, my nigga. Fuck that. You good,
bro.
Nah, exactly. What Canelo? You don't need that. Nah, I mean, you want them, you don't need them, bro. You don't need them.
You build enough hype, he'll come to you, bro.
Facts on me. He gonna be like, I gotta get some of that money on me. He going that motherfucker pay-per-view decent. You know what I mean? He ain't gotta have crazy pay-per-view. He go in, do 200, sold out. You know what I mean? Oh shit, he got 15,000 in the building. He got 10,000 in that motherfucker. He sold it out. Canelo gonna be like, yeah, fuck it, run it. You know what I mean? Cash out fight type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how it go, bro. That's boxing. I don't understand. I don't understand why people don't even see. We don't even see it in boxing because the passing of the torch shit kind of went out the window because Floyd never passed no torch. A lot of them niggas never passed no torch. They never got, you know what I mean, a passing of the torch fight. But Canelo, I would assume, like, what? Like, look, I see. I don't know if this shit true. But I seen Pacquiao really about to fight Conor Ben, bro.
Yeah.
That nigga Pacquiao is an old school mentality. People say all that shit they want about Pacquiao, but they seem to forget what cloth that nigga come from. He come from a cloth where, nigga, all right, if I get smashed out my last fight on some for the cash, my nigga, it is what it is, my nigga. We done seen all the greats do it, nigga, from Sweet Pea all the way to Sugar Ray Leonard, my nigga. That's how the shit go. Nigga, if I meet my demise that way, that's just how that shit go, my nigga. I'm still legendary, my nigga.
Don't let that nigga butcher that shit that's on the Ben, bro. Don't let butcher that shit that's on the Ben getting that fight. Bush, baby, jump up and down, nigga.
Man, Conor Ben gonna come in that bitch soft body, ain't gonna be a 6-pack in sight, nigga. Get his ass cooked and booked by a 44-year-old, nigga.
You think so?
That'll be crazy.
The way he, bro, I'll be honest. The way Ben looked against Algeria in the last couple of guys, I don't know, because I was even thinking, I'm like, wait, is this the same Conor Ben that was
on that
struggling against bombs on undercards? This guy's running through everyone now. You know what I mean? Like, whoa, what happened there?
Yeah, bro, he was on that sauce, bro.
This guy could barely punch. Q, 2 years ago, this guy could barely punch, and now he's knocking dudes out cold, bro.
On me. Fleshing motherfuckers, bro. Straight fleshing shit. That shit was, I ain't gonna lie, that was, especially that Algeria joint. That Algeria was nasty.
That was nasty.
Algeria was nasty, nigga. On me, I ain't never seen Algeria do that. And we done seen his ass flipping and flying all around with Pacquiao, with Earl and shit, nigga.
Bro, it's the roid rage in the interviews, bro. He's so hyped, Conor Ben in interviews. And I'm thinking in the post-fight press, I'm like, why is he so angry? Like, there's something happen behind the scenes. There's fucking roid rage, bro.
That nigga juice to the gill.
On me,
I juice like fuck. Yeah,
I used to think low key that Tio could have been on that shit, but he might not. Cause
that nigga got a crazy workout. That nigga just be in the wrong gym though. You know what I mean? Yeah,
in the
he be
weight
in
gym, not the boxing gym. Nigga, like, nigga, you in the wrong fucking gym. Like, we be seeing this nigga like, bro, you in this bitch weights in the side. Nigga, you need where the ring at, nigga. On me, that nigga be bullshit. Oh God, I be like, bro, T.O. is tripping right now, bro. I never see him in the gym. Only the last time I seen T.O. in the gym, he was in that bitch with Rolly.
Yep.
That was the last time I seen him. Like
that nigga Rolly ran him about the gym, nigga. That nigga Rolly ran that nigga about the gym, nigga.
That nigga Rolly was talking about. Rolly was talking about, man, this boxing shit easy, and T.O. was like, nah, this shit ain't easy, nigga. It ain't easy. You know what I mean?
I don't know, man. Nigga Rolly got a title fight, man. He ready to be the new WBA super champion. And niggas, all that shit niggas like Butch talking about, nigga gonna be eating some crow, man. I can't wait to Rolly knock this nigga out.
Hold up. I gotta ask you a question. So Rolly in his legacy bag?
Yeah.
I mean, when he fought Tank, that was legacy. You know, you fighting one of the best in boxing. You know, now you ready to go to 140, test you ain't prove the niggas that you ain't soft time. You know? You ain't out here looking like Cambosis. You know, you got knocked out, then you got dropped in the sparring on clip. You big out here, you be knocked, put a little fuck up. Yeah, man, it's part of boxing.
I'm not a big fan of.
He said, I don't know.
Rolly was fighting for legacy. I think Rolly was fighting for money, bro. Because once he got knocked out, bro, he was on the cruise enjoying his money and shit, bro.
Yeah, fam. Yeah, then he was but now he's fighting for legacy.
Hey, man.
He was fighting Tank for legacy, nigga. Like, why would he fought Tank? It's not for legacy, nigga.
He was fighting Tank to buy his mom a new house. What are you talking about? That's what he said.
You know why, man? Because he had no chance of winning that fight, bro. Tank was gonna knock him out no matter fucking what, bro. Niggas say he
y'all gonna say so if Tank knocked out, all right, listen. If Tank knocks out Devin, bro, in like the first round, bro, like that's all I want to know. Like, how is that? It's legacy because the belts. That's what y'all saying. So let's say Tank and Devin do get a fight, and there's no belts on the line. There's no belts. They fight Tank, knock this nigga out in the first round. That's I'm asking fair questions. Let's say Tank and Devin have a fight. Listen. Let's say Tank and Devin fight next. Let's say Devin drop all the belts, but he fight Tank next. That's not a legacy fight. That's all I'm trying to figure out.
How much do you want to bet that that's not gonna happen?
Nah, Butch, that's not what he's saying, bro. He's just speaking hypothetically, bro.
Everything not legacy though, like, bro.
That's not what I'm saying, man. I'm just saying Rolly, bro. In Rolly's case, it's different because I mean Devin's proven fighter, but Rolly, he had no fucking chance, bro. I know he talks a lot of shit to build the fight and stuff, but he had no chance of beating Tank. He has no skill whatsoever. That's all I'm trying to say with Devin. If Tank knocks out Devin like that, I mean, shit, that just means he's the real deal, bro. I mean.
So what I'm saying again, if Tank and Devin make a fight, right? Let's say even at 30, let's say even if it's at 35, let's say it's no belt. Let's say Devin drops all the belts.
Nah, bro, Meth, bro. It's hella fights, bro, and y'all niggas can't even get on here and cap, bro. It's hella fights that y'all want to see and would have wanted to see. That's not so-called legacy. You know what I mean? Like niggas was in this bitch talking, niggas swearing up and down, nigga. Loma ducking Devin. Last I remember, Devin ain't had no fucking belt. Loma had them shits, nigga. So was that legacy for Loma? Cause he went and got legacy for Tio.
Yeah. Tio had the belt.
Legacy for Loma, yeah.
So the Devin shit is nothing then because he ain't have shit. But niggas will swear up and down, nigga. He ducked them, bro. Nah, my nigga.
Nah,
it's hella fights that don't, you know what I mean? Some people don't have belts, bro. Benavidez ain't got no fucking belt. Everybody want to see him fight Canelo, my nigga. What is we talking about? Stop that shit. Quit. Niggas be capping with that shit, bro. It's like, no, bro.
No, I don't want to hear that crap. I don't want to hear that crap.
Nigga, you want to see Benavidez fight Canelo, don't you?
No, I don't. Personally.
You want to see Conor Ben? You want to see Conor Ben fight Manny Pacquiao? Watch this. Do you want to see Conor Ben fight Manny Pacquiao?
Anyway, He's got the belts anyway. He's not going to be fighting Benavidez. If Canelo Alvarez doesn't have no belts, he's not going to be fighting Benavidez. Don't you understand? These fights only
Fuck
happen
all
when
that.
there's
Do
certain
you want to
belts
see
on the
Conor Ben?
line.
Do you
Don't
want
you
to
guys understand?
watch
The
it?
belts unlock.
Do
The belts
you want
unlock.
to? He going
The
to duck
belts
this
unlock
question, bro.
certain fights.
You want to see
Don't you
Conor
get
Ben
it?
fight
These guys
Pacquiao?
ain't fighting. These guys ain't fighting for nothing. What don't you
You want
get?
to
He
see
going
Conor
to duck
Ben
it.
fight Pacquiao?
What you say, sorry?
You want to see Conor Ben fight Pacquiao?
No. Why would I want to see that?
All right.
I want to
Do
see.
you want to see Conor
I
Ben
want to
fight
see
Boots?
Conor Ben challenge for a belt. I want to see him challenge for the titles. If it was up to me, he'll be fighting
Cassidy,
Crawford next.
who do you
If it was up to
want
me, he'll be
Benavidez
fighting
to
Errol
fight then?
Spence next. What are you talking about, man? I
Yo,
don't
why
believe in
you?
this. Oh yeah, big fights. No, the
All
big
right,
fights
all
come
right.
as
What
close
about
as for the belts.
What about Conor Ben Chris Eubank? When that fight was made, announced, right? Did you want to see that fight?
Yes, because that's an exception. That was a legacy fight for them. For them, that was an exception. Their
Oh,
fucking
this
family, their
nigga
fucking
funny, bro.
dads, their fucking
This
dads,
nigga.
their fucking dads are legends in the fucking sport. So of course I want to see them
Yeah.
fight. What are you talking about?
They can't get it off their daddy name, bro.
I didn't
So
say they can get off the daddy. I'm just saying to you, that's a feud. That's a family feud. That's a tied-in feud.
So we see Evander Holyfield. All right, we can't do that, but I was gonna say Nico Ali Walsh and Evander Holyfield's son need to fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying
Nah,
to you.
bro,
If
can I
they
be
had a
honest?
feud,
There was no
then I want to
family
see that
feud,
fight.
bro. Look, there was a family feud about 30 years ago, but right now those old men are cool, and these motherfuckers are trying to cash in, bro. That's all, bro. I gotta keep it real. Conor
No,
Ben
but they
and
proper
Eubank was just
hated.
a
They
money
proper
grab.
didn't like each
Yeah.
other. They proper didn't like each other.
But,
The
Yeah,
nigga
bro,
punched. The
15
nigga
years,
punched his tongue off his mouth. The nigga
years
punched
ago.
his tongue
but
off.
you
The nigga
cat,
punched his
bro.
tongue out his mouth.
But you was cat, nigga.
The
Y'all
nigga
niggas,
punched his
you
tongue out of
proving
his
my
mouth.
point I've been saying
The
all night.
nigga punched his tongue
Boxing
out of his
fans
mouth.
ain't
The
shit,
nigga
bro.
punched his tongue out of his mouth.
Boxing
So
fans ain't
yes, I
shit.
want to see the two sons fight. Yes.
Wait, but Cassidy, who you don't want to see Canelo fight Benavidez? Who do you want Benavidez to fight then?
I want him to fight David Morrell. I want him to fight that. Those guys are two young studs, undefeated. You're not ready for fucking Canelo Alvarez. I
Ain't
don't
no
get it.
real
You're not ready.
belt.
You fought Kyron Davis and Caleb Plant, who already got fucking knocked out. I don't want to see that next. No. I want to see that. I don't want to see. I want to see Canelo Alvarez go and fight fucking Bivol like you, because you said you're gonna fight. You said you're gonna rematch him. You took up a washed up Golovkin. So go and rematch Bivol. Get your ass whacked up again, and then come back down to 168. Let Babe Benavidez, like
Hey,
you said,
but you
take
were
the three
casual,
fights.
man.
No, what are you talking about? You
But you were
said Tank was the
casual,
best.
man.
You
But
said
you were
Tank was the best, and
casual,
you
bro.
couldn't even explain. You couldn't even break down how you thought Tank was the best. How was he the best? How? You still haven't explained. I'm still
It's
waiting.
in Baltimore, bro. It's
Yeah,
in
we
Baltimore.
want to see Eubank and Conor Ben, bro. That's legacy, bro. Like, bro, Conor Ben versus Chris Eubank is legacy, my guys. That's where we at. That's where we at right now, nigga. This
And you
nigga
said
nuts,
the
bro.
winner at big at
This
150,
nigga's nuts.
150. He said the winner out of Tank and Ryan is the face of boxing. They're on the cusp. That's some bullshit, nigga. That's some bullshit.
Nigga said that's some bullshit, nigga.
Bullshit.
Piro, what's good with you, bro?
What up, Q? What up, Q? What up, fellas?
What's up, man?
Shit,
Hey,
man. Just
Piro,
chilling, man.
cook this
Chilling.
casual, Piro.
Yeah, Piro,
Cook this casual bitch, man. He's a
I'll cook
casual,
Kudo
man.
anytime. If Kudo wants
Yeah,
cooking, I'll
man.
cook him up as well, fam.
All
Shit.
right. Piro just got on here, so we gonna let him, you know what I mean, get some bars off, man. What's good with you, Piro?
Nothing much, man. What y'all think of the fight, man?
The Joe Joyce, man,
Yeah.
turned that nigga eye to a pussy.
I know, bro. He like fucking did the opposite. Did the opposite of what he did to Dubois and shit.
Me.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
man. I thought Joyce was gonna win, bro. But what I saw Zhang against Hergovic, bro, he's like fighting a lot better than he fought like when he was fighting that one dude, the guy from
the black dude.
Karsten. Yeah. I forgot his name. I think he's from South Central, something like that. Or before that. Yeah, or before that. Yeah, like whoever's coaching him up now is like is turning him into a better product. Yeah.
Motherfucker got an American trainer, nigga. Got an American gym, nigga. Got that work.
That's one way to go. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, he was fighting that motherfucker. Light bulb went off in this shit. Like, man, I need to stay over here, nigga.
Yeah, man. No, he fought real good. Yeah, I just thought Joyce was gonna, do the opposite. I thought Joyce was the one who was gonna take his eye, but I was wrong.
Yeah, everybody thought he was a juggernaut, man. Found out he's the not. You know what I'm saying?
The thing is, with lack of defense, man, it's gonna catch up to you sooner or later, man. So one of them motherfuckers can take your punches, bro.
Hell yeah, heavyweight division for damn sure.
Pudo, who do you want to see Zhang fight next now?
AJ. Give me
AJ would be
AJ.
nice. Let me see.
Who was the
a rematch with Dubois? That'd be nice. That'd be nice too.
Who was the motherfucker complaining about Joe Joyce getting moved ahead of him for that fight?
Who was it? Who was it? Who was it?
Who was that?
I don't know.
He was complaining about getting moved up.
Yeah, who was that? That was like, man, how the fuck Joyce get moved ahead of me and shit like that? Who the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Damn, bro. Don't nobody, man. I'm gonna have to.
Was it Hergovich? Was it Hergovich?
Can't be hurt.
No,
Huh?
hell no.
Hey, that's who
I'll find
I
out.
want.
That nigga Hergovich
Hey, I
robbed
want
Zane.
Zane to rematch him.
Yeah, the rematch will be nice.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
No, but
They
Hergovich
robbed
is
him,
not
bro.
Hergovich. He's
Hell
in
yeah,
line.
Rodney.
Zhang
Hell
is in
yeah.
line.
They robbed
Zhang is in
Zane,
line to
bro.
fight Usyk next.
They robbed
Yeah,
Zane,
they
bro.
robbed him.
Anybody in the top 5, I'll be happy.
Yeah, Yin Yang Zhang should fight fucking
He
Hergovich
called
again,
this
though.
man.
Hell yeah.
How do you see him against Jared Anderson? How do you see him against Jared Anderson? How do you see him against
No,
Jared
he's got a
Anderson?
rematch.
Yo, 150. Did you just
No,
say
he's got a
I don't
Yin
know.
Yang?
Yeah, that's his
Yeah,
nickname for me.
That movie was kind of
That's his
fast.
nickname,
that
Rodney.
shit funny, ain't it? On me. That
Bro,
shit
he
funny.
got the
Zhang was-
best nicknames in the game, bro. He has hella nicknames, bro.
Hey, Q,
Yin Yang
you must have been
Zhang,
speaking
Zilly
about Otto
Zhang.
Wallin, fam.
It was him.
Yeah, Otto Wallin, man. He
Otto
said, "How the
Wallin.
hell is this guy?"
Yeah. Let him run
He
the
got a
fade
point
with
though.
him.
He got a point though. Shit.
Let him run the fade with him.
Yeah, let him run
let's
play
do
with
it.
that guy. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good contender.
Otto Wallin. I think
Don't fight Tyson Fury, bro.
How do you see Jared Anderson? How do you see Jared Anderson? Because Jared Anderson there shouting out, "Oh, I'm the best heavyweight in the world." So go fight Zhang. Then. Go fight Zhang.
I
Go
think
fight Zhang.
Zhang too
Go fight
much
that nigga.
right now, boy. I
Go
think
fight that Chinese man. That
Yeah,
Nah,
Chinese
hell
Zhang
no.
is
he's an
man.
executioner.
Nah. Jared to beat the shit out of that nigga. He ain't got no fucking gas tank.
Oh, we gonna see them. Put his ass in there. Go put his ass in there against that Yakuza.
It ain't
Yakuza.
it's not we gonna see. You seen it in that fight. The nigga had his fucking arms down to his side, nigga, in that bitch fighting against Joyce. He was tired as shit in the 4th round, my nigga.
You saw he did to his idol. You think Jared Anderson got a better chin and you got better defense?
I know Jared Anderson got better defense, faster than that nigga, better feet. Like, stop that shit, bro.
He does
I'm with Butch then. Put him in there then. Put him in there then. I'm with Butch.
Come on, Cook. He'll cook that.
No, I should tell you what happened with Joyce though. Joyce should have boxed, bro. And this is what I'm so fuck. I didn't want to even talk about this, bro. This is why I came on the show late, bro, because I didn't want to discuss the Joyce fight, bro. Because it's sad watching two monster trucks go at it. The bigger monster truck. That's true, but this is why I came in late, bro. I didn't want to talk about this shit. Bro, I was so upset, bro, because I kept screaming at the TV, right? I'm like, Joyce, use your fucking jab. Get on your bike. You can fucking box. Why are you standing in front of him? Why the fuck do you keep getting hit with the left hand? This is some bullshit. Everyone in my house was complaining. Like, they were like, I was yelling and shit. Bro, it was just some bullshit, bro.
He couldn't.
He came into this is some bullshit. I'm happy, bro.
Yeah. You Americans love it. You Americans love it. Anytime you got a chance to just laugh at us, you just look, Q just loving it. You just laugh it up. Look, you just laugh it. You love it. Anytime you lot got a chance to just get us down, you just kick us down. You just kick us while they're down, don't you? You love it.
What y'all say when Chris Cobra got his ass
lost, bro?
Oh shit.
Niggas love Chris Cobra getting his ass whipped, nigga. And Ryo got his ass whipped.
God, Jimmy, y'all niggas are talking shit when Cobra got his ass whooped.
Because he ran away. He ran.
I
didn't run.
That nigga Joe Joyce got beat up by a 40-year-old, man.
What do you mean 40-year-old? Why don't you? So Q and why don't you respect Zhang's skills? Why don't you respect his skills? He's a bronze. I think he's a bronze or ever gold medalist. Why don't you respect his skills?
I don't disrespect nobody's skills in the heavyweight. I just don't give a fuck about none of them but Jared Anderson, bro. They ass.
So you just think Jared Anderson just washes him? He just washes Zhang. Is that what you think?
No. I put it like this. I was watching Jared Anderson during that pandemic, and he won me over. When I was looking at that shit, I said, yeah, he gonna be the next heavyweight champion. I don't give a fuck about nobody else. Nobody, that nigga, no Wilder, no Fury, no Usyk, no AJ. Fuck them all.
No Richard Torres.
Fuck them all. Jared Anderson, nigga.
Javelov, nigga. Javelov, put that nigga to sleep.
All right.
Who to sleep?
And let's see what you do with Frank Sanchez. Let's see if you can do that shit with Frank Sanchez. Someone that's gonna move their feet. Let's see what you can do.
He put Torres to sleep. He ain't put Jared to sleep.
On me, Stretcher Promotions. Put that nigga on the
Promotions.
That nigga on the stretcher, my nigga. Go me carried that nigga out that motherfucker. Salute to Rich, man. He tripping.
Hey, give Jared Anderson a Herkovich.
He'll beat that nigga ass.
Yeah,
Man,
he'll
I
be
know.
home.
Let's
Yeah.
see it.
That's
Let's
a good
see it.
fight though. Yeah,
That
Let's
yeah,
see
nigga
it.
yeah.
walk
Let's
quick.
see it.
That's
bro,
a good
I
step
wanna
up.
I
That's a
wanna know
good
if he
step
can
up,
take a
bro,
bro.
punch. Let
bro,
one of the
bro.
top guys punch him in his
That's a
head.
good step up, bro. That's a good step up.
That is. You ain't you, but
Oh,
y'all ain't see Herkovich hiding behind the referee when Zhang punched his ass. Man. That
oh
nigga,
Zang
shit.
around, man. Zang
cause
around.
that nigga turned around and hit behind the ref, nigga. I was like, what the fuck? I ain't know what was going on, my nigga. That
Oh
was crazy.
shit.
They robbed that nigga Zhang.
Yeah, they robbed. Yeah, they robbed him
They
bad. They
robbed
robbed him.
dude, bro. He beat that nigga
That
up,
guy
man.
is,
He beat the
you know
shit
what
out
it
of
is?
him, bro.
That guy is some kind of monster,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
This is a 7'4", fucking 300-pound southpaw who can punch. Olympic silver medalist. He's awkward. But Q is right though. His
Wait.
gas tank is
Zane
only good
won
for
a
6
silver
rounds.
medal?
That's what I was
Yeah, he
saying,
won a silver
Joyce.
medal. Yeah,
Why are
Yes,
you ahead
yes,
of him,
yes.
bro? Let him
yeah.
gas. Let him gas. Bro,
Hey,
bro,
Ronnie,
I
he's
was
got a
screaming
deep
at
amateur
TV.
pedigree,
Let
bro.
him
He fought
gas,
a lot of guys,
motherfucker.
bro.
Let him gas.
Damn, that's
Zane
Shit's
fought a
crazy.
crazy,
lot of
bro.
guys
Shout
as
out to him.
amateurs, bro. He fought a bunch of them.
Yeah, he did. Man, it's crazy, bro. Yeah,
It is
man.
crazy though.
Hey, so his only loss is to Herkovich?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, don't know.
Is he top 10
A
in the
lot of people thought
heavyweight?
he won.
They got him ranked
Should
top
be.
10?
He's top 5
Should
now,
be.
bro. He's top
I
5
think he's
now.
top 5 now because a lot of
Stop
people had
Joey
Joe
Joyce,
Joyce,
dumbass.
bro.
No, he's not. He was ranked number 13. Now
Hey,
he's about
fuck you,
number 8.
Method.
Or
Hey,
he's ranked number 10 or
You
something.
stop that dumb motherfucker, boy. That
Fuck
motherfucker was eating punches, nigga. That nigga
look,
offense is trash. He couldn't touch Zane, bro. That shit's
But why
sad, bro.
not?
Wait,
That's some
Cap, did you
sad
say he's
shit, bro.
number 8? He's number 8 now, Zane?
Yeah, he should be. He should be. He was number 13 before.
No.
Uh,
He's the interim
yeah,
champion.
them your rankings. You trying to move that nigga how you
yeah,
see fit.
No. He's number
nah,
13 in
hold on. Nah,
Hold on.
Cassidy, nah,
WBO.
let's
He's
be
number
honest here
13.
though. Wait, let's be honest here though, bro. Fucking Joe Joyce, most people had him top 5, bro. I think it's fair to say Zane's top 5 now, bro. I
Niggas
think
was
it's fair
on
to
Brett
say.
I
Dick.
agree.
Yeah,
They was
bro.
on Brett
No,
Dick hard.
he can't be top 5. He's not
Especially
top
if you
5.
think he'd be Hergovich, bro.
He's not top 5.
He
I'm
hasn't been
sorry.
whipping
He's not
tomato
top 5.
cans either,
He,
bro.
Hey
he hasn't.
man,
Bro,
hasn't
he
matched
beat
it.
Joe
So
Joyce undefeated
wherever
interim champion, bro.
that
wherever
nigga,
Hergovich at, he need to come off. Go
man,
and take Hergovich out. Put Zane right
that,
there.
that nigga do shit.
That's right. You're gonna do that. Yeah.
Man, how that nigga Herkovich, big booty chin having ass, go from being what some would say, niggas were trying to say he was the boogeyman low key, because you know a lot of motherfuckers ducked that fade before Zhang took it. You know, Andy Ruiz and shit,
Yep.
Luis Ortiz and a lot of them motherfuckers, they turned down that fight. Zhang took it, and then that happened, and we ain't seen him. So I mean, I'm ready to see Hurt get up in there. Like he moved up, he got the win, so he got moved up in the rankings and shit. I want to see when the next time he gonna fight, because that fight was a minute ago. I don't even know when the last time. Like it should be coming up on like a year or something with Herkovic not fighting.
Correct.
I
Obviously,
think
like I
on
said,
August when
that was
Joshua.
one poor performance. You know what I'm saying to you. I don't put a fight underneath the bus because he had one poor performance. You know what I'm saying to you. What if he comes out in his next performance, improves, and shows something he didn't show us in the last fight? You know what I'm saying to you. So I don't give up on Hergovich. I'm just saying to you that you get me. I'll just pump the brakes a little bit and see what else he's got in the tank. You know what I'm saying to you.
Maybe Zhang's not good, bro.
And
I mean, Zhang
his last fight
probably
was last year,
the first 6
August.
rounds.
Yeah, I think he that good.
Zilli Zhang for 6 rounds, bro. That guy is very dangerous. After that, he does fade, but I mean, just
And
don't
he got
stand in
some
front of
power
him.
now.
6 rounds,
He got
Joe.
some power now. He got some
Joe,
power
I don't
now.
know. Joe Joyce decided to do. Yeah, he's a big
So
puncher. Yeah.
So how good do y'all see the heavyweight division? If y'all think it's good,
It's decent. It's very decent. There's better guys that haven't fought each other.
I think it's like B plus. You know, you got Fury, Usyk, obviously, you know, AJ, Wilder. You got Zhang, Joyce, Hergovich. So many young guys coming up, like Anderson, Jalalov, Torres. You got Frankie Sanchez. You got
Fraser
Andy
Clark, all
Ruiz.
those
I mean, you
guys,
got a
man.
lot of talent.
who do
You
y'all
got a
see?
lot of talent.
Who do y'all see possibly being like, aside from the top 4 that we already know, guys who've been champions or former champions? Who is like the next guy, or the next pay-per-view star, or maybe even the next pay-per-view fight to come as far as the heavyweight goes, not named Fury, Usyk, AJ, and Wilder?
Has to be Jared Anderson. The way they're building him up, has to be Jared Anderson.
He's got everything it takes, you know. I mean, he looks the part. He's exciting. America has always loved, and the world has always loved, you know, top American heavyweights. He's on ESPN. I mean, the kid has got everything he needs to become a superstar.
Bro, with that question, it's not that many goddamn heavyweights when you really think about it.
Shit, it is though.
No, there is.
Like, sitting here, like
y'all gotta
thinking
put me
back,
on
like,
then, because I don't know none of them. Y'all gotta put me on, because I don't know none of them.
I mean, you probably done seen like all the motherfuckers fight. Like we talking about like Herkovich, Richard Torres, fucking Jabalov, Joe Joyce, Parker.
Yeah, but big bro, you said pay-per-view star. I don't think nobody know them.
No, or I mean like or fight. I mean, I just can't see. I don't know the future. I don't know what they possibly could do, fights that possibly could be made and stuff like that. But it's you know.
Can I be honest? Anderson could be a star. The problem is he's got no rivals. Even in the UK, there's no young sort of heavyweights that are coming up that I think, okay, this guy's a good. Maybe Moses Satamu. He's a young kid, 18 years old.
They don't know who that is. They don't know who that is. They know who that. Yeah. Go check that out, Mifford. You know some shit.
No, you talking about the dude who brother got knocked out by the random guy?
No, nigga.
No.
Yeah, he got a brother that. No, his brother got knocked out, right?
Hey, nah, I got a future heavyweight matchup. I got a future heavyweight matchup. I could see them probably fighting. I wouldn't next 2 or 3 years.
Who?
Jared Anderson versus Jeremiah Milton.
Nah, Jeremiah Milton, you're looking like shit. He couldn't even get that 40-year-old guy out there, man. You look like shit lost, man.
Man, they moving Jeremiah. They may not be moving him the same way as Anderson, but they moving that nigga.
Yeah, his last 2 fights was not. He didn't do what.
He's fighting milk truck drivers and shit.
But that's my thing though. If Top Rank don't think he's the goods, I think they gonna feed him to Anderson.
Yeah,
just man, they gonna feed that nigga Torres, nigga.
Yeah, that'd be a nasty fight.
Torres the goods? Y'all think Torres the goods?
That motherfucker can fight.
And he's got power, and he hits like a truck. So fuck that.
He just short,
and he hits like a truck. So fuck that.
Look, next year, I think Anderson needs to target Deontay Wilder. That's an all-American affair.
Wilder, Jimmy. Wilder's not fighting that guy. It's not
Jimmy,
happening.
be careful what you asking for.
Wilder is not fighting.
Wilder will smoke him, bro.
That's a bad fight, bro. Be careful what you asking for.
That's a bad style, man.
How does Wilder sleep? How does Wilder sleep in Pudo?
With a right hand.
Yeah. How do you see that fight go? Like how? Like what round? How do you see that go?
At this particular moment, fucking right hand, bro. Boom. Good night. Maybe
what
2
round?
rounds.
What round?
Maybe 2 rounds.
I just think the experience is too much, man.
2 rounds.
I'll put it like this, bro. The reason why I don't think Wilder in like a year or something like beat Jared, bro. Wilder not poised, my nigga. On me, Jared hands is fast. He get to throwing them bitches in that nigga face. Wilder gonna get to doing dumb shit. Like he just not poised. Real talk. Wilder get to moving in his bagging and all that shit. He be I be like, what the fuck going on with this nigga? That like when Fury, man, bro, when Fury putting them punches together on that nigga, boy, Wilder looks so crazy, bro. Like.
If we talking like right now, if we talking like right now, Wilder will beat him, right?
I think so.
The mistakes that Jared made will be like it's just butter for Wilder, bro. He's gonna take that lean back. Wilder gonna blind him, boom, going out. But like a year or 2, you know what I mean? Like again, I don't think Wilder and Jared ain't gonna match up. Wilder gonna. Yeah, like Wilder and Jared not gonna match up. It'd be more. Yeah, but Fury and Wilder ain't gonna fight Jared. They too far ahead.
Yeah, and that's why
I think Wilder is different though because.
Wilder.
In 2 years, the Wilder wins not gonna be.
He cashing out.
Wilder will be 40, nigga.
Wilder cashing out, nigga.
He does look like he's cashing out though.
Wilder will be 40 years old, bro. This might be Wilder last year.
If it's more than a year, I don't think Anderson will get the credit for the win, though. Because if it's more than a year, then Wilder will be about 40 years old. That's why I say a year. Wilder will be 38. Anderson might have 3 more fights, and yeah, man, that could be a
Nah,
mega
nah.
fight.
Wilder ain't
Why
that
would
old.
Wilder?
He ain't that old. He ain't that old.
Why would Wilder fight Jared Anderson, right? When he get, you see what I'm saying? Get the Andy Ruiz fight, get the AJ fight. Probably that nigga Zhang y'all keep talking about now. You know what I mean? Knock one of these goofy motherfuckers out. Knock Usyk the fuck out. You see what I'm saying? Like, those are 4 fights he could easily get some. I don't know about the Zhang, but AJ Usyk, what's the other nigga that Andy Ruiz? You can get those 3 fights within the next year or so. You see what I'm saying? That's 3 fights, say 4 months apart, every like 4 or 5 months. Yeah, I mean, he gonna retire, bro.
He ain't fighting no Usyk. He ain't fighting no Usyk. Usyk will do him up. He ain't fighting no Usyk. He ain't knocking on no Usyk.
Holy shit!
Usyk
Camera stop. Camera off.
Usyk will do him up, man.
Hold up, Cosby. Hold up, Cosby.
What it is?
Hold up, you know what I mean? We ain't talking no Canelo right now. We in the heavyweight shit.
What? Sorry.
Nah, I was just telling Cosby we talking heavyweight right now. He on some Canelo bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Respecting him.
That's the real boogeyman right there.
Cap.
Nah. He's talking about he don't fight Mexicans and stuff like that. What's the
Man, he got Bivol problems, Puro.
Too much money. He
Bivol got Canelo problems, bro. You got to twist it.
He make too much money to be a boogeyman. Nigga run that thing.
He a rich boogeyman then.
Hey, Puro. Hey,
I know, right?
Rich boogeyman.
Hey, Bivol.
That boogeyman rolling around a Rolls Royce.
Hey, Puro.
What's up? Talk to me, bro.
Nigga, Bivol gonna go to 168 and fuck up the division.
That's what I'm saying to you. He's not
How's he gonna fuck up the division?
Bro, stop, bro.
Bro, he gonna go to 168.
When he gets his ass kicked, he gets to keep his title. When he gets his ass kicked.
Bro, he gonna go to 168, beat this nigga Canelo, and vacate them belts.
That ain't fucking up the division.
But okay, you right. But I'm gonna maybe rephrase. I'm gonna say fucking it up as for the fans. Like, don't you niggas still want to see Canelo Benavidez? Do you guys?
Yeah, you're gonna get him afterwards.
No.
Do you guys think Canelo will still fight Benavidez after losing his belts to Bivol?
He ain't gonna lose his belts.
I'll be honest. Like low key, bro. And this might sound funny, bro. I don't really care about them niggas in that division. Bro, Canelo can retire right now, and I wouldn't even give a damn about him not fighting none of them niggas, dog. I would be happy that now them niggas gotta fight. I don't, you know what I mean? Canelo, Canelo, bro.
Exactly. So Q. Exactly, Q. You don't want to see Benavidez and Canelo Alvarez. You do, but you rather see Benavidez fight the rest of those guys, right?
Who is the rest of them guys, man?
You know who the rest of them guys is.
The gauntlet.
The gauntlet.
It ain't no fucking
Mimbili,
Bro,
Morel.
That nigga regular, man.
Boxing fans,
so fight him then. He's regular. So fight him then. He's regular.
Majority with the boxing
That
fans.
nigga fight for what? I don't even understand like that. So fight him really for what? That nigga ain't that nigga.
What do you mean fighting Billy for? He's ranked number 1. He's ranked
nigga muscle man, bro. Like, y'all be talking about niggas that don't be worth a fuck, bro. Like them niggas ain't worth a fuck.
He's ranked number 1.
With the majority of the box community say.
I don't want to see Benavidez versus no fucking Mbili.
It doesn't matter about that. He's ranked number 1.
You said who?
You afraid you gonna lose or what?
Give all
go to 75. All these other great fights, y'all be naming niggas that ain't about shit. Because y'all be in love with the fighters, though, and not in love with the sport.
So
like, that's the problem, bro.
How's Billy not about shit? How's he not about shit? He's ranked number 1.
Look at the nigga, the nigga Devon Alexander, nigga like dog shit.
You said who?
Christian Billy.
Nigga is dog shit, bro. Nigga,
So what is Cairo?
I watched the nigga fight, bro. The nigga's ass, bro. The nigga, and I don't even want to disrespect the nigga, bro. But the nigga not what y'all saying he is. Y'all just be bringing up niggas.
If he can fight Cairo Davis, he can fight Christian Billy. I don't care,
bro. Fuck all that, nigga. You can go to 75, bro. Go to 75 for all that. Where some other shit, nigga. I don't want to see no Billy, bro. Niggas gonna say he ain't stick this. I'm telling you, he ain't shit. Benavidez is gonna beat the shit out because he trash, bro. Like y'all be want to see, y'all want to watch trash ass fights, bro. That's crazy, bro. I'm telling you, he's trash, bro.
He trash and he got the almost same knockout percentage as Tank. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck, nigga, but he can't box.
You
He
know
can't box.
Gogoro
See
is
what I'm
better
saying?
than
That's what I'm saying. You talking
Gogoro's better
about
than Rolly.
knockouts. I'm talking
Gogoro's better
about
than Rolly
skill.
and
You
Usyk.
talking about knockouts. I'm talking about skill. You just broke a nigga knockouts, and I just told you I just watched the nigga ass.
Gongoro is
Nigga
better
all
than Rolly and
muscles and all that weird. That nigga can't. Come on, Benavidez gonna make that nigga shit on himself, bro. That nigga's ass, bro.
Well, let's see it then. Gongoro. Let's see it.
I don't want to see that, man.
What you talking
If
about?
Benavidez go here and beat Morel and he beat with all them other niggas, he's 75. That ain't not see that on the Billy shit, bro.
I gotta keep it a stack, bro. I don't know that nigga y'all talking about. I'm not saying he not good nor bad, but that, bro, that's like the last option, bro. I can name 4 people right now. One of them are, but bro, Morel, Andrade, and Charlo, my nigga, all above that nigga y'all just named. I'm gonna be honest. I
Cap.
don't know.
That's
Like,
fucking cap.
And Billy is trash, bro. These niggas don't know shit about. Yo, why putting Christian and Billy versus Devon Alexander, bro? Straight. Alexander started putting paws on this nigga, bro, late in the fight, bro. The nigga is ass, bro. Like this nigga ass,
What
bro.
does that mean? I don't
put
get
that
it.
nigga.
What does that mean?
Hold up. Put his name in the private chat. I'm gonna look at him right now.
He's trash.
Niggas
He's trash.
ass,
Put him
bro.
in there.
Arnold ain't
Put
even
him in there.
168 pounder, so I know what we're talking
I'm
about.
gonna get off
Yo,
this
what's
shit,
his
man. I
name?
got work in the morning.
All right, twin. Appreciate you for
All right,
coming,
man.
bro.
Yeah, hell yeah,
Hey,
man.
what's
Shout out
the
to
nigga
everybody,
name?
bro.
Method?
Appreciate you, fam.
What's the nigga name? Christian what?
Yeah, in the
Christian,
private chat.
Christian and Billy. Mimbili.
Private chat.
Yeah, man.
MBILLI.
Niggas
Mimbili.
trash, bro. Nigga too big. He a big nigga, throw hella punches, bro, and be doing shit with him, bro. Niggas trash, bro.
I
Well,
just
he's
want.
got a fan. He's got you. For one
I
minute you
just want
can't
to
win.
copy and paste that nigga name. That's all I
You
want
can't
to
win
do.
with these guys. You can't win with these guys. 1 minute you want a guy that comes forward
Hey,
and wants a
hey,
fan. You
Boxrec
want a
got a
fan.
number
You said
5
Devin
in the
Haney's boring.
world.
You said Devin Haney's boring.
Boxrec got
Hey
number
Q.
5. Got a number 5 in the world.
Hey Q. So Q, I can
Yeah,
swear on
but
my
we
life.
from France, bro. We
Hey
from France. That's why.
Q.
Nigga.
Excuse me. Q, I can swear on my life that you let your wife and you watch that. Your wife
Hey, it's only
ain't
2.
gonna be. She's not gonna tap you on your shoulder. You're gonna be
Only no 2 people on
Your
this
eyeballs are gonna
resume.
be stuck to the screen. Your eyeballs are gonna be
Bro,
stuck to the
Only
screen.
no 2 people.
y'all niggas,
He's got a fan
Butch
friendly.
like that nigga muscles, bro.
Style.
That's what that
He's got
is,
a
nigga.
fan.
That nigga's
Hold on,
trash,
I'm
bro.
talking to Q.
Hey,
Go,
hey,
go
Method.
watch that nigga,
One
bro.
second,
That
man.
Hey,
nigga
hey,
ass.
hey, Method. So
Hold on.
you watched that Kongora fight? What happened in that one?
He
That was a
didn't
good
watch
fight.
I
nothing.
don't watch that nigga's
Method
trash, bro.
don't
I'm not
watch
watching
nothing.
that nigga again, bro.
Q,
That
just hold
nigga
on.
trash.
Hot rod. Method don't watch nothing. He didn't watch that
I
fight. He doesn't know
watched the
what he's talking
Devon
about.
Alexander fight, bro. He fought.
Go and watch the
Y'all
Gongora fight.
bringing up. All right,
Excuse
so
me, Q. Go watch the Gongora
He
fight.
fought a nigga
Go
from the
one
state.
at a time, bro.
He fought the nigga from the States, Devon Alexander. Good pedigree fighter. The nigga look like straight trash, bro. Trash. Then you bring up Gongora. Cool, Gongora got.
There's so many.
I don't know what the fuck he done did. At least I know Devon Alexander, bro.
There's so many other
I
fighters.
know the
So many other
pedigree of
Devon
fighters
Devon
that you
Alexander's a
that
Alexander.
you didn't
fucking
watch.
super
And even
So
in
many
my
other
mind, I'm
fighters
like,
that
if
you didn't
Devon
watch.
Alexander was like 4 or 5 years younger, he was old
Oh
as
my
shit.
days.
He would have knocked this nigga the fuck out, bro. Look at this nigga's
So
ass,
many
bro.
fighters have had a poor performance. So
Look at
many
the nigga
fighters.
Devon
ass,
Alexander's
bro.
140 pounder. What are you talking about?
Devon Alexander, bro. Vaughn.
He
Devon,
doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Vaughn.
He
God
doesn't even
damn.
know
Vaughn.
what
Yeah,
he's
not
talking about.
Vaughn.
Stop sipping on that Baltimore crap, man. You don't know what you're talking about
Nigga,
right now.
you don't know shit about boxing, bro. You just
You're getting his name wrong. You
you a
don't even know what you're
nigga, bro.
talking about.
You talking about some nigga from France, nigga that's all muscles, probably on PEDs. Fight like nigga, the nigga fight
Now
like a
he's
kid, bro.
now he's
Nigga
accusing him
ass,
of
bro.
PD. Now he's accusing him of being on steroids now. Now he's
Hey,
accusing him of
They
being
all
on
on
roids.
PEDs, by the way.
hey,
Nigga, man, look at that
who is
nigga. You can tell
LeBron
nigga ass.
Richards?
Nigga, come on, bro. That nigga's ass, bro.
Hey, who is LeBron Richards?
He's from England. He's from England. He's from
English guy.
Mountains.
English guy.
He's from Mountains. He's the
Bro, how did?
IBO
He
champion.
a pure boxer with no power. He's like 14-0.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. This nigga 16-0 with 3 knockouts.
Yeah, IBO champion.
Man, this nigga is what's that fighter? Regis fought at 140, big bro. McKinson's that the nigga. What's the nigga he fought at 140 with no power, fool? On me.
You talking? Oh my
Regis
god!
didn't fight that guy. Regis didn't fight that guy.
No, you're
Bro,
talking about Virgil and McKinson, right?
Bro, Regis fought somebody at 140 with no power, fool, and beat the shit out of him, bro.
When?
I don't know. I think I know who you're talking about. I think you're
Ooh,
talking
Carl,
about
It was in Dubai.
O'Hara
big bro.
Davies.
It was a fight in
O'Hara
Dubai.
Davies. It was O'Hara Davies. It was O'Hara Davies. O'Hara Davies.
God damn.
It's with
It was the one that he was talking shit to Mayweather when they're in the press conference or whatever.
I don't know, Piero. I just know when Regis fought in Dubai.
Yeah, it was O'Hara Davies. No, you're talking about the other dude too.
Tyrone
Yeah.
McKenna. That's his name. Tyrone McKenna.
Yeah, the UK guy.
McKenna. There you go.
Yeah, he was 20. He was 23-2 with six knockouts.
Yeah, beat the shot out of him. Yeah, but you gotta stop capping for these Frenchmen, bro. That nigga.
So Butch.
Bro, Billy's good, bro.
Hey, so Butch. Hey, would Benavidez or Morrell beat the shit out of Jerome Richards?
They'll they'll beat the shit out of him. It'll be hard because he's a boxer, innit? You get me? So he's got decent skills, but as the fight goes on later on down the line, the most will be gonna stop him.
Yo, they all boxers, bro. All these niggas is boxers, man.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Method. Let me ask you something.
So when I'm telling you about a puncher like Mbili, you're telling me that he's trash. You're not making no sense, Method.
Yeah.
You can't win.
Wait, yo. I'm asking, yo. Why didn't LeBron Richards fight not one time last year?
Obviously, network promotional business problems.
Let me give him a call right now, Hot Rod. Let me ask him.
I mean, shit, this nigga. Butch over there, so Butch should know a little something.
Bush don't know shit about boxing, man. He over here chat for Billy.
This Frank Warren. That's Frank Warren.
This nigga just had a rap about Christian and Billy, my nigga. They don't know shit about boxing.
How you don't know shit? You had El Rayo being Devin Haney. You had El Rayo being Devin Haney. How can you tell me I don't know nothing about
boxing?
Man,
I
what are you
hear
talking
all that,
about? What are you
man.
talking about? I'm not saying. What are you talking about?
Well,
Please,
again, I
please,
hear
man.
all that, man.
Please, Method, man. Don't do this to me.
Am I reading this right? Nigga, LeBron Richards' next fight is a 6-rounder? What the fuck?
Yeah, man. Yeah, he been out for a while. He ain't shit no more. He ain't shit. He ain't shit. He ain't shit.
The fuck?
Hey, they gonna throw your boy and Billy in there with a nigga like Kyron Davis. Kyron gonna be the one to whip his ass.
Yeah, I bet you were saying Mendoza wasn't shit either. I bet you were saying Mendoza wasn't shit.
Man,
I bet you were saying he wasn't shit either, innit?
Hey,
that nigga trash is all in it, Method. That nigga trash is all in it.
Yo, Method,
Mendoza's still better than that
nigga
nigga,
at
bro.
5'8", he little.
That's a teeny dude, man.
Yeah, he's 5'8". He's
Fighting
5'8",
at
Hot Rod. He's 5'8", Hot Rod, but he built like a running back. He built like a
linebacker. Who?
I mean, Billy. He's built like a linebacker.
That nigga a body, nigga. Wait, that nigga accident waiting to happen, nigga.
5'7", bro. What we talking about here?
Nigga, Anthony Yojin would get that nigga problems, nigga. That nigga.
Method, man, you're drunk. Method, you're drunk now. You're drunk now, man.
You're 5'7", fucking right.
What the fuck?
Talking about, man. Go watch that Gongora fight, man. Gongora better than Rolly.
Man, I can go watch the Vaughn Alexander fight.
Gongora's better than Rolly. Gongora's better than Rolly.
I saw the Vaughn Alexander fight. I saw that nigga.
Gongora's better than Rolly.
Even the announcers are tired of that nigga, bro.
Gongora's better than Rolly and Isak Cruz put together. So what are you talking about?
Nigga, Canelo.
Man.
Talking about, man. You don't know nothing about boxing, Method, man. You there talking shit. You don't know about Gongora. What do you know about Gongora? What do you know about Gongora?
5'7" midget, Rod, making these fucking tall ass gargantuan motherfuckers look like nothing, bro.
Talking
about.
Yeah.
I'm on BoxFed right now looking at this shit.
Nigga, and Billy ain't gonna see a world title, nigga. I hope Benavidez get all the belts and beat the. Now I want Benavidez to beat the fuck out of him. Now, nigga.
So why is he so tempted to go fight him?
Benavidez got fucking morale problems, bro. Morale's about to put him
Solide.
I'm not gonna lie, Hero. He gonna beat the shit out of Morale.
Hey, Method, guess what? All
right, we'll
24 not. Hey, Method, 24 wins, 20 knockouts, nigga.
I'm with you, Piero, because if Morale beat him, hey, so be it. I ain't gonna.
Vaughn Alexander ain't one of them, nigga. Old Vaughn Alexander ain't one of them knockouts, nigga. I know that.
Man,
no one cares about that. No one cares about
that. Step up, quote unquote showcase step up fight. He look like shit. Come on, nigga.
Okay.
Hey, y'all. I just hope Benavidez team not capping, bro. I hope they.
It's fine though, man.
I hope they selling them wolf tickets, bro. They've been selling them wolf tickets.
Nah, but I hope they telling the truth about. Oh, we got the Morel fight and the Boo Boo fight. I hope they telling the truth. I hope that's what's next, bro. I really do.
Vaughn Alexander beat Luis Arias. Luis Arias beat Jared Hurd, fam. You goon. You don't know nothing.
I'm talking about some bullshit, man. Niggas over here talking, man.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Method.
Vaughn Alexander beat Luis Arias. Luis Arias beat Jared Hurd.
Hey, Method. What you think about John Ryder?
And Canelo, that's Canelo evil twin, man. That nigga look just like Canelo.
They do look like, they do look like,
Bro, that shit look crazy.
that was pretty crazy.
Method, you have nothing to challenge me on. You have nothing to challenge me on. Nothing. Vaughn
That's
Alexander
Canelo evil twin. I wouldn't be surprised if John Ryder beat Canelo.
Luis Arias.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Straight cap.
Wait. John Ryder made Zach Parker quit on the stool.
I wouldn't be surprised if John.
He got a dislocated shoulder, something like that. So like, he quit the fight.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if John Ryder beats Canelo though.
You're right, Piro said it right here. A broken right hand.
Shit.
Parker
You're
pulled
funny.
out.
You're funny, Method, boy. You're funny. You're funny, bro.
It was an okay fight.
He broke his right. He broke his right hand. He broke his right
something
hand.
like that.
Yeah, Cass. That's what BoxRec say right here.
I think John Ryder could probably go out there and beat Canelo, bro. I think I don't think he'll win in a rematch, but I think he probably could beat Canelo though.
See, this is what the silly stuff that. See, this is the silly stuff that meth. You're meth head. You're acting like a meth head.
John Ryder got a little pedigree.
This is silly stuff. You acting like a meth head. This is the stupid things that you say. John Ryder's not beating Canelo Alvarez. He's not. Where do you get that through your head?
Why can't he beat Canelo, bro? Why can't he go in there? Why can't he go? Why can't he go in Mexico and get a win against Canelo?
Hey, this country Mexico, and this is boxing. He ain't beating on John Ryder.
Hey, John Ryder got 5 names on his resume that my casual ass know. Zach Parker, Daniel Jacobs, Colin Smith, Rocky Fielding, and then he's finna fight Canelo. That's 5 names that I know. So I'm quite sure you niggas probably know a few more that's on John Ryder's resume. So that's why
he lost to Billy Joe. You get me? He beat Danny Jacobs. You know what I'm saying? He beat he beat Zach Parker recently. You know what I'm saying? He's a decent.
A lot of people thought he beat Colin Smith too.
Damn.
Yeah, you can argue that as well. You can argue he did.
Bro, he fought Billy Joe in 2013.
Yeah, man. Billy Joe whooped his ass.
Now Ryder, he's a decent fighter.
He's decent. And nobody cares that he's got 5 losses. Nobody.
So why? So why do motherfuckers? So why do motherfuckers?
You're mute, Q.
Yeah, mute, Q.
So why do people so why people hating on the fight? Why people still thinking like Charlo deserve it, boo boo? Like why people still think that?
Niggas in love with fighters.
That is just, it is what it is.
Niggas love the fighters. They don't like the fight. They don't like boxing, bro. You gotta love boxing first. Ryder's a cool fight. I think again he can beat Canelo. Really beat Canelo? Maybe not, but I think I can see him not getting. If he don't get knocked out in the first 4 or 5 rounds, Canelo gets the fuck out. Yeah, I mean, he don't live up to that moment. But Canelo ain't fought in Mexico in years.
See, Method, I don't understand. Method, I don't understand your methodology. See, Method, I don't understand your methodology of boxing because 1 minute you're saying, oh, if he doesn't go 6 rounds, but you don't give Billy no chance against some Benavidez and Ronald Crawford. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is what I said.
That nigga's trash, bro. He load up. That nigga gonna get
beat. John Ryder, but you're giving John Ryder a chance against Canelo, but you're not giving.
You know he got a chance, bro. They don't even mention his name, Cassidy. They don't even say his name, bro.
They know that nigga trash, man. They gonna beat the.
So if he's so trash, why don't you go and clean him out, take him out? Because somebody's gonna have to fight. Somebody's gonna have to fight. Someone's
fight that nigga for what?
I don't see no one raising their hand. I don't see no one going like this. Oh yeah, I want to fight Billy. Billy, can I fight Billy next? No one's doing that. So don't try it.
You go over there.
John Ryder has no chance. He has no chance. He's gonna get punched up like a punching bag. He's a punching bag to Canelo Alvarez in Mexico. He's taking a paycheck. He's taking a paycheck. He's taking a paycheck. Like Q said before. Q is rubbing his fingers like this. What's he doing it for? He's doing it for this. That's what he's doing it for. Nothing else.
No, you already John Ryder. I think if you watch his fights with Callum Smith, Danny Jacobs, and Zach Parker, he's a good fighter, man. He's improved a lot under his new coach.
Hey, who is this? Can y'all see?
I don't know who that is. What's the name? Oh, Shishkin. Yeah, Shishkin is he just beat up Usyk.
Yeah, he's solid. Okay. Shishkin is solid. Shishkin is solid.
Because I'm on BoxRec. This nigga jumped up 11 spots in the rankings.
Yeah, because he beat up on Usyk.
Okay.
I think it'll be a good fight.
Okay, hey, Jimmy,
he's gonna be a difficult guy to beat.
Hey, Butch, this for you. What you know about Mark Heffron?
Mark Heffron. Yeah, he ain't no that, man. He ain't no that.
I never
No,
seen him
I'm not
fight.
too from the
I
UK.
know his name, but I never seen him fight.
Why is he from
I
the
be
UK?
looking at the rankings, and he jumped up 20 spots.
I swear down. So he jumped up 20 spots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he got that victory. Who did he get that victory over? He beat
Hey,
Bolasio. Bolasio. He punched up Bolasio and knocked him out.
niggas popping it about Morrell. Nigga, he not even ranked higher than John Ryder, Boo Boo, your boy Mabelli, Plant. Nigga, Morrell ranked number 8. Nigga, they got niggas popping all that shit about
He's only
Morrell. He
got
not even
Yeah,
top
those
No, he's the
5.
rankings ain't
champion.
shit,
No, he's
brother.
got the belt.
Those
He's got the
rankings
belt,
ain't
bro.
shit, bro.
He's got the
Morel
belt, bro.
would beat the shit out of Billy though. He'd beat the fur off of Billy. Benavidez no,
Boo
and
should be
Billy.
nowhere near ranked above fucking Morrell, bro. That's just fucking retarded.
He's got the belt in it,
I
so you
think you
get
know
me.
what it is. It's the fights. Morel's only had 5 fights, or is it 7? Right? So
No, he's
Yeah,
had
he
he's,
would
he's
beat.
had,
Boo
he's,
Boo's
He
at
would beat.
1.
He would
He
beat.
got
He
knocked
would
down
beat.
and shit.
He would beat Billy the fuck up. He'll stop Billy.
I actually
everyone
can
beat
I
up
be
in
honest?
Billy, innit, Method? Everyone beat up in Billy, innit? Everyone beat him up, innit?
I actually want to watch Andre versus Benavidez, bro. I actually want to
Y'all
see
see
that
that?
shit because I think Andrade could pull it off, bro. Like
Yeah,
I used to be an
yeah.
Andrade fan
Cap.
a long time ago,
Cap.
but you know what, bro? If he fights Benavidez, I'm gonna jump back on the wagon. Let's go, Boo
He's
Boo,
a
bro.
YouTube
We could
boxer,
pull it
bro.
off.
Fucking Boo
Yeah,
Boo,
you're
bro.
drunk,
That's what he is,
Jimmy. You're
bro.
drunk, man. You're drunk, man. You're
Bro.
drunk. Boo Boo old. Boo
He
Boo
knows
to
to
go
slap
fight
his
Shiski.
gums and don't do shit.
I don't know, bro. Shit, nigga.
Think about
Yeah,
think about what Plant was doing, but
I
Boo Boo
was.
with a better engine, who's taller, who's slicker, who's more awkward. I don't know, bro. Like, yeah, we'll see.
Yo, what?
Nah,
Bro,
I was just gonna say, bro. Go ahead, yeah, go ahead, fight that nigga Mobility, man. Fuck it, I don't care.
Only way
Hey,
to find out, man, who's better, bro. You gotta find out in the ring, man.
Pudo, explain to Q. You don't want to be bored. You don't want to be bored watching that. Go and watch Mimbili fight. Because Meth is bitching about, but Devin Haney's boring. Oh, Mimbili's the complete opposite. He's a monster. He wants to come forward and throw 100 punches. Yes, he comes
Yeah.
Mexican French style, and
That
Pudo knows
shit
it as well.
going out the
Pudo knows it
window
as
when
well.
you
Oh
fight.
well,
Yeah,
and you
All
didn't slap the
that
drunk.
shit, all
And you
that
didn't slap
shit
the
going
drunk.
out the window.
All right, yeah,
Listen,
all
listen,
right.
listen.
I don't.
All
We'll
that
see.
shit gonna go out the window. He fight a
Okay.
Benavidez or
Okay,
Morel,
yeah,
bro. They
Bennett,
gonna
yeah.
beat
Tell
the shit
Benavidez
out
to
of
raise
him.
his hand up. Raise your hand up, boy, because you ain't getting that Canelo Alvarez fight next. Raise your hand up, boy. What's
That's
working?
that's cool, man. But Benavidez Morel will beat the fur off of him, bro.
All right,
They
then we'll
gonna
see.
they gonna
We'll see
catch.
then. We'll
Yo,
see
They
then.
Method,
gonna
I
they,
actually
Give
want
me
to ask you
about
a
they
Morel.
gonna
question.
Morel got
cook
the
that
skills for
nigga
that.
like escargot, nigga. They gonna cook that nigga like
Method, I want to ask you a
escargot, nigga.
question, bro.
I agree with
Method,
that.
I want to ask you a question. Why do you pick Benavidez to beat Morel? I'm just curious. Why you favor Benavidez?
Just something not saying, yeah, man. I think Morel was still green. Tough guy, hit hard. Can use his range. He kind of falls out of shit. He good, right? I just think Benavidez is the tougher
No,
guy.
what did you see? What did you see, Method? What is it that you saw? What did you see?
I tell
Show me
I
your
tell
boxing
you, nigga.
criteria. Give me your
I
boxing criteria.
I tell
What
you,
did you
Jimmy,
see?
that mental pressure, nigga. That mental pressure is what's gonna fuck up Morel, nigga. He got the better trainer than Ronnie. Ronnie can't fight for you, bro.
Yeah,
Ronnie could tell you A, B, C, and D.
Oh, hot man, you're
Ronnie
too
can't fight
funny.
for
You
you,
know.
my nigga.
yeah. He
All right,
fight. He
hey,
fight. When he fought that guy, he put in the coma,
hey,
right?
put,
I
hey,
wasn't impressed with his performance.
hey, big bro, Q, they fight. Please have a live stream. I
Who?
want you niggas all on the panel. Y'all gonna see, nigga.
If who
Benavidez gonna
fight?
show you niggas, bro. Gonna show you niggas. For
If he
all you
fight
niggas,
who?
Oh, hot
if
rod,
he fight David
hot rod,
Morrell,
you're
if he
buzzing,
fight
man.
David
Morel
Morrell,
gonna
he
beat
gonna
the,
show you
he gonna
niggas,
beat
bro.
the, he gonna beat the bricks. He
He
gonna
gonna
beat the
show you
bricks off
niggas,
of
bro.
Benavidez, man. Yeah,
He
he
gonna
gonna beat
show
the
you
bricks
niggas,
off.
bro.
I
He
mean, I
gonna
think
beat the
Benavidez
bricks.
is capable, bro, but I don't know, man. I just
He
think
got
Morrell's a more
Look,
skilled
Pudo. That's what
fighter,
I'm
bro.
saying. Pudo knows in the
Puro,
back of his mind. He doesn't
Got
even
Puro,
have
better
to know,
defense,
man. He
bro. Better
knows.
boxing
come on,
skill,
Bro,
bro. I
he
mean,
knows
Puro.
what Morel's capable of.
Come
Hey,
on,
Pudo.
Puro. He
Does
got that
Morel have more
he
skills than
got
him?
that LA
Benavidez, man,
Mexican. Come on,
Does
bro.
Morel have more skills than him? Does
got no
Morel have more?
defense though, bro. That's what worries me. What worries me about him? He got no D, man.
Okay.
Zero defense, bro.
Look. Y'all say he don't have no defense, right? But
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. Hot rod. He
how?
doesn't.
Look, nigga, you can look at the fight and the copy box numbers. He don't be getting hit. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Hold
y'all
up.
niggas crazy, bro.
I
Hit
don't
by
know,
who? What, you
bro.
talking about Caleb
Prove
Plant?
me
You talking
wrong.
about Caleb Plant?
Prove me wrong.
Who?
So
What copy box numbers? Wait, hold What comedy box numbers?
Because us talking about it on the panel, okay, it's all like good, bro. But when they get in the ring, that's something different.
So last fight against Caleb Plant. Then if he didn't have
Caleb Plant doesn't bring the same offensive style. He doesn't bring the same offense. No. No,
Okay,
no hot rod.
we can go back to even previous fights. Nigga, Benavidez always have the higher percentage when it comes to accuracy punches.
Because he's
punches
fighting
being
hot rod.
landed.
He's fighting Kyron Davis. He's fighting guys
Exactly.
like
But that's better than the
he's
guys Morel's been fighting, though, bro.
like who?
Quality of opposition means something, bro. Especially with those stats, it means something, bro.
Even when he has stepped up in competition in his career, the copy box number is still the same. He's
But that's the
getting
thing.
hit
He hasn't
less.
stepped up. He hasn't truly stepped up, though. In my opinion, he hasn't truly stepped up.
Is Morella step up or step down?
I mean, when
I
he
think
was
it's a
young,
step up.
I mean, when he was young and unproven, he fought a Ronald Gavril. He got past that test.
Yeah, but see, I thought he lost to Ronald Gavril.
Hey, hot rod, you know
They
pedigree.
He beat him the second time, though. He beat him the second time, so you're right.
I'm not gonna argue.
He
I'm
has a
not
better.
gonna argue.
You know, he beat him the second time.
Hot rod, his
It
pedigree,
is
his
what it is.
pedigree
I
in
don't even
boxing.
know what the fuck
Hot
happened.
rod, he's been doing it. Hot rod, he's been doing it longer. He's been doing it longer. His pedigree is peak. His pedigree is peak. He's been doing it longer. The credit I do give to Benavidez, he's sparring Golovkin, he's sparring Zerdo, he's sparring Bivol and those guys. You know what I'm saying to you? I can give him the credit there.
Bro, he been
But
sparring them type of opponents since he was 16.
yes. Though, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't mean shit. David Morrell has one of the best. David Morrell
Y'all
has the
niggas
top.
play sports. Y'all know that shit.
No, all I'm saying is that like we just got to see him in the ring, bro. Like,
yeah.
At the end of the day,
I got
like,
Benavidez.
yeah, I'm not even mad at you saying that you think David could beat him. He probably can, but I mean, they got to get in the ring, bro. I thought Joyce
Yeah,
was
I got-
Zhang, and what happened? Zhang beat his ass.
Yeah, right now I got Benavidez.
Gotta get
Right
in
now I
there.
got Benavidez.
Hey,
If
Morrell,
if Morel beat-
I
if
ain't
Morel-
even mad at that. I ain't even mad at that.
Bro,
if Morel beat Benavidez,
4-inch reach
why?
advantage, better footwork,
if-
better footwork,
if-
better
Why
defense.
we can't
4-inch
fight
reach
one of these
advantage.
Russians, Pierrot?
Listen.
It's like,
if,
come
if
on.
Morel
I mean, they can
if
fight whoever they
Morel
want.
beat
I don't care.
Morel beat Benavidez, I'll give him some. I could tip my hat and say now the young man
giving some credit. We talking about giving some credit.
is definitely
It
young
could
and
be
cool.
vice versa, man. If Benavidez beats Morel,
who's
tip the hat to him, you know.
Butch, who's
Yeah,
Morel for?
Morel's.
Yeah, Morel beats Benavidez. I can tip my hat then, but right now, if they fight, I gotta see Benavidez gonna stop him. This is certain shit he do. I'm just like that shit ain't gonna work, bro. He
Hey,
gonna
I
get
hear you. I
stopped.
hear you.
That's
That's the only reason I'm saying. Like, get him in there. Get him in there. Let's find out.
Yes,
Let's
Jimmy.
stop talking about it. Get him in there.
You asked me who is Morel for. He's fought Usyk Nulli, undefeated Usyk Nulli. He KO'd Calvin Henderson. He destroyed Atlantis
come on,
Fox.
bro.
He destroyed Atlantis
Atlantis
Fox.
Fox.
He destroyed
A guy moving up
he
from
beat the
54.
shit out of Lennox.
Come
He
on,
beat the
bro.
shit out of Lennox Island. Come on, what are you talking about?
Come on,
Niggas
bro.
don't know who them
Atlantis
niggas
Fox
You
is
know,
like 54
Jimmy,
pounds,
you're not
bro.
understanding. Jimmy, you're not understanding. He's fighting these guys in his.
Bro, when he
even had
fought
10
Alantez
Come on,
Scott,
Dutch, you
bro,
can't double standards,
I
bro.
rooted for Alantez
You
Fox
can't
to knock
compare the
him the
kind of
fuck
work you
out.
got
But
with
this is some
Atlantis
dumbass
Fox,
I
bro.
let you
fight,
go,
bro.
Method. Hold on, Jimmy.
Nah,
He's
bro.
doing
It's a
this.
dumbass.
Jimmy. He's
You
doing
just
this
brought up
stuff. He's doing
Alantez
this stuff.
Fox, bro.
He's doing this
Atlantis
stuff.
Fox is
Only
garbage,
he hasn't even
bro.
had 10 fights, Jimmy.
What you talking about,
He hasn't
That's
had
his
10
problem,
fights
though,
yet,
bro.
Jimmy. He hasn't
That's
had
his
10
problem,
fights yet.
though, bro.
Jimmy, he hasn't had 10
Listen, I'm
fights
not
yet.
even a
He's
big fan
fighting
of
these guys.
Benavidez, bro. Listen, I'm not a big fan of Benavidez, and to
What
me,
the hell
it's
was
like an even
Benavidez doing when
fight.
he was 25?
But it doesn't matter, though. But you're saying we have to question Benavidez's
Bro, he
resume.
was already a
He was
two-division
coming off of a
champion
big
at
win.
25. What you talking about?
Yeah, and
I mean,
and then what happened? And then what happened? Hot Rod? What happened?
He
He
fucked
sniffed
up.
the sugar. Yeah,
but
he
come
sniffed the
on.
sugar, got undisciplined, sniffed the sugar, and he went back down to square one. That's what happened.
No. If you want to be technical, fam, you want to be technical. All that shit happened way before he turned 25.
Yeah, exactly. Undisciplined, not ready for the big lights, and he
Butch,
fucked up
but
and
they're
lost
about
the
the same
belts.
age,
Because
though.
he would have
Butch.
been fighting Canelo Alvarez by now if he didn't sniff the sugar.
Oh,
Right?
what that gotta do? What that gotta do with Morel though, bro? That's what I'm saying. You get the
Nothing.
bouncing
I'm telling you.
around talking about, but he
I
could have been
said
fighting
Morel.
Canelo.
Morel
He
has
was
10
doing
fights.
cocaine. He lost the belt, got the belt
Morel
back,
hasn't.
and
Morel hasn't.
it still don't mean Morel gonna
hasn't
beat
had
him,
10
bro.
Bro, I've
fights
seen
yet.
Ronnie Shields come out. Butch, I've seen Ronnie Shields
That's
come
a
out and
fact,
say we're
man.
not ready for the big fights.
I
I've
don't
seen
give a
Ronnie
damn
Shields
what
come out
Ronnie
and say
Shield.
we're not ready
Ronnie
for the
Shield.
big fights.
Fuck what he said. He ain't the decider of that. It's Morel that is the
Nigga,
decider
No, I
of
mean
that.
they haven't had a big fight yet though, so I mean, we'll see.
he
At the
ain't
end of
fought
the
a
day, bro,
big
these guys
fight.
aren't fucking rookies
Maybe,
no more, bro. We gotta see him in there with the big dogs, bro. It's not. We need to
I
start
hear it,
weeding them
man.
out.
The
We
guy's
start weeding
fighting.
them out, bro.
Fighting
We
quality.
start
The
finding
guy's
out
fighting
who.
quality
Come on,
Who's
but
that
Butch, you
dude?
have
The
to, bro.
guy's
You
fighting
can't be a
quality
hypocrite.
opposition. He hasn't even had 10 fights yet. He's fighting
Oh,
quality
Bro,
opposition and he
that's not
hasn't had
quality
10
opposition,
fights yet.
bro. That's
Who was
nobody,
Benavidez
bro.
fighting
That's
when he had?
nobody.
Who was Benavidez fighting in 8 fights? In 7, 8 fights? Who's do you any of you?
Bro, that
I'll give
shit
you guys.
don't
Benavidez didn't have
I'll
mean
give you
100,000
guys
nothing,
fights in
bro.
his
$100.
belt, bro.
I'll give you guys
That
$100 if
shit
you can tell me
don't
who Benavidez
mean
was fighting in
nothing,
7, 8
bro.
fights.
Pete, bro. Listen, it's not. It's not
Method.
like
Who was Benavidez fighting in 7 to 8
listen,
fights? I'll get you
listen.
$100.
Bro,
That's
but you can't tear
dumb
up
as
how
shit.
Benavidez' resume and
Come
hype up
on.
Atlantis Fox, a fucking
That's
54
dumb as
pounder,
shit,
bro.
bro. Because
Atlantis Fox was
Alonte Fox,
undefeated. Sorry, not he
nigga,
wasn't undefeated. Sorry,
nigga.
Lennox
Alonte
Allen was
Fox is
undefeated.
not a 168 pounder by far, bro. Like the nigga didn't belong in there. You can see when he was getting
Nah,
hit, he
Butch.
didn't belong in that
Hey,
bitch, bro.
Butch, he got a tune-up next fight. This nigga fight somebody that's ranked 79th in the world, bro.
Who, Morel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
come
no
on,
one
but
cares
you,
about no
you
fuck. Yeah.
can't be pushing the resumes and then
But he's got
Morel
David
fighting
after
Bond,
that,
bro.
Rod. He's got David after that fight. So
That's what I'm saying. I hope it actually happened, man.
No one
that's what
cares
they've been
about
saying,
I
fuck
bro.
that.
love
No
that
one cares
They've
about.
been
Cuban
saying,
Cuban slick style, but
Bro,
but
he
I
gonna
want to see,
sleep with
bro.
this nigga, bro. This nigga from Brazil, and he's 35.
No one
oh
cares
shit, he's
about
not
him. No one
fighting the
cares about
original
fuck.
dude no more, huh? That's not the original fighter, Rod. That's not the original fighter. He was about to fight somebody else. He's fighting Falcao, right?
I want to see
Yes.
Benavidez fight
Nah.
Andrade, bro. That's what I want to see, bro.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
I think both people can fight.
Morel's fighting Falcao now, right?
No,
Yes.
Falcao's supposed to be fighting Michael Zarath or something,
His
right?
opponent is somebody
No.
that's
No.
24 and 1 and
What's his
1.
name though? What's his name?
Yeah,
His name
Falcao.
is
Yeah, you right.
Falcao.
Falcao, yeah. That
Yama,
wasn't the original opponent. The original opponent pulled
Yamaguchi.
out
His
for some
name
reason.
Yamaguchi Falcao.
Yamaguchi
Falcao.
Falcao, yeah. I haven't seen him fight too long, so I can tell you.
Who was the
Yeah.
original
I thought
opponent?
Method don't know what he's
Falcao
talking
I
about.
forget,
the
bro. I'm gonna be
middleweight.
lying to you. I forget.
Method don't know what he's talking about.
No, I thought y'all was talking about Falcao at the middleweight. When I had
No,
Falcao up in the
that's a
middleweight.
Skiva. That's a Skiva Falcao. That's the
Yeah,
one that
yeah.
Butch
Butch, are
ducked.
you talking about the French guy? Butch, when you say Mbilli, you're talking about the French dude, yeah? From
Yes.
Boxing
Yeah,
Skiva.
the muscle dude, man. That nigga's
Yeah.
ass,
We'll
bro.
start with this muscle
He's
dude
actually from
shit, bro. Start
Ghana,
with this
by the
muscle
way.
dude
Those
shit.
Ghanaian motherfuckers, bro. You can't overlook those motherfuckers.
Me, motherfucker, you got a
Okay,
granite chin. You got a
Man,
granite
Ghanaian.
chin,
that
me.
nigga sent his ass, bro. I seen him
Oh,
against
stop with his
Vaughn, bro.
ass shit, man.
Like
Stop
you
with this his
tapping,
ass.
bro. Like
Stop with
you
this
really
ass. So you're
don't watch
going.
the
You're
fight.
going.
So you
So
don't know
Vaughn
what you're
Alexander's a bum.
seeing, bro.
So Vaughn Alexander's
So,
a bum. So Vaughn Alexander's a bum.
Vaughn
I
Alexander
love
is
him, man.
way out of his prime, way
I'm asking you.
beyond his
That's not
best
asking you.
years, bro. And he still was in
Method. That's
there hitting
not.
a nigga with some
See
crazy shit,
method,
bro.
man. That's see method. You like to move this goalpost. I asked you, is he a bum? Yes or no?
You asking me something that
Oh, you know
no,
what?
nigga,
I gotta be
no, he's
honest,
not
bro.
a.
Is
No,
Vaughn
he's not a
Alexander a
bum,
bum?
nigga. I'm not saying Vaughn is a bum. I'm saying, what's his name? Billy. You're not saying. I don't even want to be. He's not a bum. He just not what you hyping the nigga to be, bro. He ain't got that, bro. He just not that. Like you can't turn
Okay,
around
so
and say
Andrade
Morel is
then,
this, Morel is that, and then turn around and I've
I,
seen him
I
Billy
didn't say that. I
fighting
didn't
Vaughn. And
say
I'm
that.
like,
I
nigga,
didn't say
yeah,
that
bro.
I didn't say that he's a mad special
Like
fighter. I just said
somebody
that he's a
gotta be
solid.
better than
I
others,
didn't
bro.
say
You
he's a
can't
mad
keep putting
special
niggas like
fighter.
this
Method.
guy
I said
that,
he's a
this
mad
guy
solid.
no,
that.
you
Who
guys
is
are from
that?
America, right? No, you guys are from America, so you guys can answer this better than me. How big is the Puerto Rican community in sort of the boxing scene in the States? Because there's Edgar
Humongous.
Berlanga guy. Yeah, they're saying they're trying to set up because Eddie Hearn was saying that could be a future fight for Canelo because of the I know the Mexican community, boxing community is huge, but how big is the Puerto Rican?
Huge.
It's huge. It's huge. Yeah.
Okay.
Fam, he's with
Yeah.
Fat Joe. He's with Fat Joe and that. He's with the Terror Squad and that. That's what I'm saying. That's why that. Yeah.
Yeah. Edgar Berlanga is better than Billy, bro.
Nah, cap.
Oh, for
Edgar
fuck's
Berlanga is
sake,
better than
Method,
Billy.
That's
man.
straight cap right
Method,
there,
man.
bro.
Why
That's
do you
straight
say
cap.
this,
Hey,
Method?
Better
now,
than
now,
Billy.
now you
Why
got,
do
now
you
you
say
got me
this,
want to
Method?
watch.
Why do you say these things,
Hey,
Method?
nah.
Method, why do you say these things, Method?
Hey,
Why do
now
you say
you
these
got me
things?
wanting to watch.
Why do you say these silly things? Method,
That was
why do you
funny.
say
Yeah,
these
don't
silly
be
things?
Hey,
surprised,
Butch.
guys.
Why
Don't be
do you say these
surprised if
silly things,
Canelo
Method?
fights
Hey,
Berlanga in New York.
Why?
hey.
Why
Nah,
do you say?
Canelo ain't fighting Berlanga,
So
bro.
Method,
I don't know
why
what
is he
you're talking
batting
about.
ears and going distances with guys that he shouldn't be going
Hey,
to distance with?
Butch.
That nigga and Billy went the distance with Vaughn, bro. That nigga like 40, bro.
Vaughn
What are
Alexander
you
bought
talking
Vaughn
about,
Alexander. At
man?
least he's got a champion. At
Oh
least he's got a
man.
champion on his resume.
Vaughn
At
has
least he's got a
American
champion. At
pedigree, bro.
least he's
Like
got
that's
a
all I'm saying,
champion on
bro.
his resume.
You
At
can
least he's got a
see,
champion on his
you
resume.
saw the pedigree, you saw the age,
Yeah.
and
He
then
beat
I'm
Luis
like,
Arias.
man,
Luis
y'all keep
Arias.
talking
He
about
beat Luis
Gangora,
Arias.
Gangora. I don't talk about no Gangora, bro.
He beat Luis Arias, and Luis Arias beat Jared Hurd. So I don't hear that.
Man, Luis Arias is at 154, bro.
No, he
160,
fought
bro.
him at 160. So it doesn't matter. What are you talking about?
Bro, but you got all these high standards for other fighters, but when it comes to morale, we got to talk about guys like fucking Atlantis Fox, bro. Like, come on.
What are you talking? Hold on, Jimmy. I already told you. Morel hasn't even had 10 fights yet, and he's fighting decent opposition in 7 to 8
That's
fights.
not
David
decent
David
opposition, bro.
Benavidez has not fought. You still,
That's
nobody
yo,
can tell me who
yo,
David Benavidez fought
yo,
in 7 to 8 fights. I told you I'll give you
yo.
$100. You
A
can't
long
do that.
term Fox is not decent opposition, bro. He hasn't
Oh
fought
my,
like you
okay.
tapped
So
him,
about
bro. That's
Lennox
what I'm
Allen.
saying.
So about Lennox
Like
Allen. So what about Lennox
instead
Allen?
of being a band, like
So what
a
about Lennox Allen?
deep in
What's
opposition would have been like him fighting Billy Joe Saunders, right? That's decent. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. They're
Might
gonna
give
give
that
him Billy Joe
give
Saunders.
that
They're gonna
Parker
give him
fight
Billy
is
Joe Saunders in
decent
his fifth fight.
opposition,
Yeah,
bro. Like
they're gonna
that's
give him Billy
decent.
Joe Saunders in his fifth fight. Yeah. All right then. They're gonna give him Billy Joe
All right,
Saunders in
but
his
you
fifth
you
fight. Get
talk
out
you
of here with
talking
that
about a lot,
bullshit.
but he got a
What
belt.
are you
I'm
talking
saying he
about?
got the belt, right? You
What are you
saying
talking
because he a
about?
champ, Benavidez ain't a champ. All I'm saying is Benavidez has fought legit decent opposition.
No.
This nigga ain't done none of that, bro. None of that.
What the hell?
Inoue is
What the hell?
30.
What the?
Damn.
So what's Kyron Davis? So Kyron Davis is better than Lennox Allen, and is that
Decent
what you're
Those
saying?
opposition,
Alexis
bro.
Kyron
Angulos,
Davis
okay?
is better
Decent
than
opposition.
Atlantis
No,
Fox.
no, no.
He's better
David
than he's better
Lemieux,
than hold
Alexis
on. Kyron
Angulo,
Davis is better
Caleb
than
Plant.
Yusuf Nulli, and he's
No,
better
no,
than
no, no.
Lennox
Butch,
Allen. He's better
Butch,
than is that what you're
Butch,
telling
hear
me?
me out. Butch, hear me out. Alexis Angulo, Caleb Plant, David Lemieux. I mean, these guys are probably better than a
Yeah, David
154
Lemieux,
guy.
David Lemieux, right? Is that what you're telling me?
Nigga,
Bro, I'm not
Andre
saying better,
Barrell is
bro.
better than that nigga, bro. It's nobody
Brother,
on Morel's resume better than David, the dog Darrell, bro. Nobody.
David Durrell,
None of it.
Caleb Plant, bro. He just beat Caleb Plant, so you know.
The Darrell is better than everybody. If we just want to talk that resume shit, Darrell way better.
Yeah,
You got
Seriously.
Durrell, you got Plant,
yes, he is,
you got
but I don't.
Lemieux.
No, but you're not understanding. That's Benavidez is 20 something, 25th,
But
20.
then
What
why
was
are
it?
you
That
20,
don't
comparing
20
him
got
what
to
fight?
nothing to
20
do
what
with
fight?
nothing.
Tell me when. Jimmy, why are you not reading the names from 1 to 10? Why are you not reading those names?
because
Can you read those names,
David
please?
Benavidez didn't have 100 amateur fights though, like
No, can you
Morel
read
did.
those names? No, but he's fat. But you was telling me that he's fat. I was saying that he was fighting Bivol, but he's fighting Golovkin. That's what you were saying, right? Right?
Who?
I said he was sparring
Doesn't
them
matter.
guys.
That doesn't matter. He was fighting those guys in the 16. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about amateur.
No,
It
see,
don't matter.
I
He's fighting
bring up the
Golovkin.
No,
guys.
but
He's
Butch,
fighting
you
I
can't
bring
Golovkin.
up the.
criticize Benavidez' resume and then hype up Morel, who's done even less. That's
Hold
all I'm
on,
saying.
Jimmy. Can you name me the 1 to 10 from David? Can you tell me the 10 opponents from David Benavidez, please? And I
Bro,
bet
at
you
least
any
I can
money that
name
nobody
you.
knows.
Bro,
I
You
bet you
keep
any money that
trying to
I
nobody
know
diminish.
who
nobody
You
Benavidez
knows.
has
can't.
fought. I don't know anyone who Morel has fought though.
It's
I literally
crazy.
don't know
How do you not?
anyone
How do you
Morel
not
has
know?
fought.
How do you not know though? How do you
Because
not know
they
these
not
guys?
nobody to talk about, bro. Them niggas ain't
Oh,
going to do shit else, bro.
all right, then. This
Like
is
you
what we're
just
gonna do now. See, this
talking,
is what
bro.
we're
You
gonna do
just
now.
be
See,
talking,
this is what
Butch,
we're gonna do
bro.
now.
Like
This is
nigga,
what we're gonna do
nigga.
now. See,
Caleb
this is what
Plant
we're
has
gonna do.
the opportunity to, if he don't retire, to
All right, you
possibly
don't.
get a
Jimmy don't
belt,
want to read
bro.
out the names. Jimmy don't want to read out the
Like
names.
nigga, you just
So
talking, bro. Like
Jimmy Method.
names
Jimmy,
don't
not
win.
if you, Jimmy. Not
Nigga,
if you,
nigga,
Jimmy.
Butch,
Method,
hold
method.
on, Butch, hold
So
on,
who
Butch,
is
hold on,
Asamaro? Who is
Butch,
Erasmo
hold on, bro,
Mendoza? Who's
Butch, you
Erasmo
just
Mendoza?
talking, bro. Butch, you just
Who
talking,
is
bro.
Edgar
And the
Galavan?
conversation,
Who's Edgar Galavan?
Butch,
Who's Edgar
Butch,
Galavan?
hold on,
Who's
Butch,
Omar
Butch, Butch,
Aspuro?
Butch, Butch,
Aspuro.
hold, Butch,
Aspuro.
Butch, Butch,
Aspuro. Put us on the
Butch,
panel.
Hold
Butch,
up, man. One at a
hold on, Butch,
time, bro.
hold
Sit
on, Butch,
down.
hold on,
But
Butch,
I'm just
hold
I'm
on, Butch.
reading out the names for you. I don't
Hold
want to.
no,
I
Butch.
asked you a
Fuck
simple
the
question.
names, Butch.
Oh man,
Fuck
now
the
it's fuck the
names, bro.
names.
Fuck the names. Listen. I'm trying to help you out, bro. I'm trying
I'm
to help
trying to
you out.
help you. I'm trying to help you out.
Because
What are you talking about?
boxing isn't about names. You want to bring resume. None of this nigga's
Now
nowhere
boxing's
near
not about
retired, bro.
names.
Listen. Like that conversation that niggas be trying to have online, bro, is for niggas that's retired. Nigga, you talk about where we gonna put this in the Hall of Fame, that's all time great. That's the problem with fans. They always want to win an argument. The nigga Morella ain't did shit. His trainer say he
You're
wasn't
in a
ready.
gray area.
That's a fact. You
Method,
going
you're in a
behind this
gray area.
nigga.
All I ask you a simple question.
I'm
All I
talking,
ask
nigga.
you, all I
It's
ask
not
you a
about
simple
you,
question.
nigga. It's not
All I
what
ask
Let
I'm
you a
him
talking
simple
about.
question.
It's
finish.
not
Let
about
him
you, bro. It's not about you.
finish.
It's for people that listen also. Like that shit holds no weight into a fight being made and all other shit. Like it's more so is David Morrell with 7 fights gonna live up to expectations of him having a world title and all this other shit. But obviously his trainer didn't see so. When I watched the nigga, I'm like, he's still fucking green. Majority of the niggas that's at 68, at 60 are fucking green as shit. But you got niggas, no offense to you, that's online. Look, he got 7 fights. I know these niggas, and I'm gonna turn around and say them niggas ain't shit. Alontae Fox got beat by Andre at 50 fucking 4. I seen Andre at 68. He looks like shit. You see what I'm saying? We fall in love with the fighters and not with the fuck we really seeing. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said again, Edgar Berlanga is far more fucking dangerous at 68 168 than the fucking Demetrius Andre, bro. Far more dangerous. But you got niggas like y'all because y'all see y'all live in the moment, bro. Boxing's bigger than that, bro. It's way more bigger and way more complex.
No. You know that David Benavidez is older. He's older than David Morrell. And
Bro,
he's had 20 plus fights. Hold on, he's had
what
20
does that
plus
have
fights.
to do
He's had
if they
20
fight?
plus fights. See, I didn't even interrupt you, so I don't understand.
Go ahead, Butch.
Thank you.
Talk about the ages of fight.
David Morrell, that's what I said to you. It's a 50-50 fight. I have David Morrell winning the fight. But what I'm saying to you is that they're on different timelines as it comes to caliber of talent. You can obviously see that Dave Morrell is more advanced and has more talent than Dave
No,
Benavidez.
I did not see that.
Dave Benavidez is older than him, and he's had 20
I
plus
don't
fights.
By
see
one
that.
But
year.
you're telling
I
me
don't
you
One
see
year.
can't let
that.
One
he's
year.
in his 10 fights he's fighting guys with
Butch,
no
1 year.
wins and minus losses. He's fighting guys with no wins and only losses. Dave Morrell hasn't fought anybody with 0 losses. It's just there's a difference in this. There's a levels to this stuff. This is what I'm trying to make you understand. You're not getting it. You're not understanding.
Yeah.
You're not getting it. Why don't you
Butch, I don't
understand?
know why you bring agent.
I
Butch,
can
see, I
go
don't know why you
find
bring
some
age
guys.
into this when they're about a
I
year
can go.
apart. So.
I can go find Zerto Ramirez. We had no loss when he got never Bivol, bro. Like, nigga, what the fuck is we talking about, nigga? The old point. I'm glad he knocking off niggas always, right? Because everybody, somebody gotta go, right? Cool point that you made, right? But again, you talking about the talent and all this other shit. I'm like, when I'm watching him, I see a good fighter, but I'm not seeing this nigga that you just hyped him up to be. Similar you said with Christian and Billy. Yes, he's ranked. He might be on the payroll to get in certain spots. I'm not seeing that level of a Benavidez present, bro. I saw the motherfucking Vaughn Alexander fight. That's the only nigga name I can think of that possibly has good pedigree. I can obviously see that he's been in good gyms, has a good IQ, but the nigga at the end of the day is 40 years old. Again, you brought up a Lawrence Fox to try to say, well, because Demetrius Andre, who was a champion for them. Nigga, that's years the fuck ago, bro. That nigga did not belong nowhere near 168, yet alone in there with a young prime fighter, bro. Like, that shit is a mismatch. And then you throw another nigga in there. Yes, he's undefeated, but I don't know this motherfucking nigga, bro. That nigga was the fucking coma. I can say Morrell does need these fights. That's why I keep saying throw his ass in there with Benavidez. That's all that you can do at 168. They gotta fight. You gotta force these guys to fight. That's the problem with 168. When you had Billy Jones and Carlins and these guys has disappeared. The division is not stacked at all.
Method Ronnie Shields is saying he's not ready though. So I mean, I don't know if he should,
He might as well sit back and
Shit to what
chill.
Ronnie Shields says. You get me that? It
He
don't
might as
make
well
no
sit back and chill.
sense what he's saying.
I mean, that's his trainer. So if he doesn't know, then I mean, I guess who knows? That's the best person that could tell us. If he's
Man,
ready.
he going to Benavidez, nigga. He getting retired, young nigga. That's all I'm telling you. Nigga,
Yeah,
Benavidez fell out there to get his bread and get that dub, nigga. All that weird, that shit the Burrow be doing, that shit not gonna work, bro. That shit flashy shit. That nigga playing, that shit flashy shit. It look cool and shit. But you in there fighting for a nigga that want to win and shit and break your fucking face, like nigga, it's a different fight. That nigga Morrell was fighting. He fought that nigga, he put in the coma, bro. That nigga supposed to bend the fuck up out of there, bro. That nigga green, bro.
So Jimmy,
Green.
you think Virgil Ortiz is ready to fight Bud?
Virgil Ortiz. I thought if he got past Danionis, yeah, I thought he was ready for a world title shot because.
But his trainer said they want that fight or they want to fight Boots or something in 5 years or something. He's not ready for that or something like that. So that's what I'm
I
saying to
haven't
you. It
seen
doesn't
that.
make sense. It doesn't make sense. You think he's ready?
I haven't seen
I
that
think he's
interview.
ready. So they will need to fight.
No, but there's a difference between Virgil Ortiz, who's had about 20 odd fights, right, compared to a dude with 7 fights, right? I mean,
Yeah, but I'm saying that's exactly my point. He's had 20 plus fights, and his trainer still said that they're 5 years or something away.
I haven't seen that interview, to be honest. I mean, so
yeah,
I
well,
can't.
I have, and I know multiple people have.
Which trainer
He
though?
said he wasn't ready.
How long ago was this?
About what? It was around like last yearish, the beginning of last
I mean,
year.
he might not be ready. The kid's kidneys keep shutting down. I don't know.
He believes he's ready. He believes he's ready because he's come out and said, "I want that fight next." So that's what I'm saying to you. I don't give a toss what those trainers say. Those trainers ain't going in the ring. They ain't training how they're training. You know what I'm saying to you? They don't know. They only know a bit of. They only know a bit of bits and
ready for
pieces.
Bud. I think Bud would be it. I think Bud Crawford would be Virgil, but we'll see.
Both Stanionis and Virgil had internal failures with their body, right? Prior to this fight possibly being made, bro. All that shit matters. You can't have those type of camps and then try to fight a Terrence Crawford on Errol Spence, bro. At all.
Yep. I think that fight is probably gonna. I don't think that's happening, to be honest. I mean, 2 pullouts for medical issues. I don't know if that'll happen.
That fight is done, man. Just scrap that fight in the book, man. Put that fight in the scrapbook, man. Fuck it, man. It's long, man. Get Keith Thurman in there, one of them niggas, man.
Man, Karma got one of the funniest Twitters, the boxing Twitters, my nigga. She funny as shit. Oh man, I'm looking at her shit right now. Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit. Oh shit. Look. He said, AJ, I want you to study this.
I'm dead.
Hey, yo, man, that shit funny as hell.
What's something on the screen?
Yeah.
Oh, my sister loading up.
She cracking the fuck out of her, my nigga. That's crazy. Yeah, man. I was just Karma funny as shit on Twitter, my nigga. Damn, that shit funny as hell. That nigga picking Tang big ass up. That's crazy. Damn. My bad. Oh shit. Nah, my bad. Nah, I was watching the replay of Inoue punching the shit out of Nonito in the second fight. Oh me, nigga, that's crazy.
Slid that nigga.
Oh me,
same thing's gonna happen to Fulton, boy.
I don't know.
Sliding.
I don't know.
Fulton's gonna feel the same. Fulton's gonna feel the same pain. Fulton, you're gonna feel that same pain, boy. Tell you.
Fulton come from pain, man. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man.
You don't know about that Japanese pain, boy. You don't know about that Japanese pain, boy.
Bro, someone told me that Anthony Joshua knocked out Zhang in the amateurs. That's interesting.
Zhang would knock AJ out right now, bro. I ain't even going
Zhang. I think AJ beat Zhang right now.
Yeah. I think he beats Zhang right now. I think he beats Zhang right now. Hergovich got the best of him. AJ should get the best of him.
I don't gamble, man, but Zhang, the way he put his, he going to trade once AJ open up, he gonna let his hands go. AJ that's the fight AJ needs to make if he wants to, like, let his nuts drag. You see what I'm saying? He want to drag his nuts. He want to get that confidence back. Beat this big mother sucker. You see what I'm saying? Not Jermaine Franklin. You beat Zhang, I can believe him right now, right? But I think Zhang will stop that nigga, bro. That's a hard
Zhang ain't shit. No, I understand where you're coming from, but that Zhang ain't the fighter to do that. Zhang's not that guy. It's someone else. You get me? I don't think Zhang's that guy to do that.
You can't go into a Wilder fight, bro, with no confidence. You can't go into a Fury fight with no confidence. Zhang would have been the guy that you beat and you can talk. He's undefeated. Basically undefeated. You see what I'm saying? I mean, Barter Hergovich fight still, he lost Hergovich, but he's still a tough guy. He's 40 years old, probably one of the stoutest guys. He comes to the ring game every fight. Dillian White, we didn't see when he fought Fury, bullshitting and shit like that. I mean, you don't want to fight Dillian White. He's shitty. Zhang coming there with something to lose every time. He fight like he ain't got nothing to lose. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, that's the guy that you want to let your nuts hang and drag your nuts. That's the nigga you need to beat. That'll bring your confidence back.
It's tough though, I mean, a guy that big and powerful, and he's a southpaw as well. The Olympic silver medal, very awkward. Can punch with both hands. It's tough, man. Beating a guy like that who's that big, that strong, that powerful, that awkward, and who's got some good skills, man. His only issue is his gas tank, but to be fair, in the Hergovich fight, his gas tank held up okay. But in the Joyce fight, he was doing all right. So, I mean, he's definitely beatable, but beating him won't be easy. So, we'll see, man. I'd like to see Fury fight him, Fury, AJ, Wilder, I mean, anyone, man. He's coming off for two really, really solid wins. Well, arguable wins, Hergovich and Joyce, I mean. So.
Joyce better fucking, I don't know, what are you going to do now? I don't know what
he's triggered the rematch, bro.
He'll be all right. No.
Fuck that, yeah, no. Fuck. Actually, no, he should go back for that smoke. Cause I don't give a fuck. I'm going back for the smoke. He ain't getting rid of me. But career-wise for him, I think stay away from Zhang right now. You get me? Go and pattern up yourself to go and find another better opposition. But fuck that, man. Get yourself back in there against Zhang.
Go fight Hergovich. Go fight Hergovich and Michael Hunter, one of them guys.
Yeah, but then that's what I'm saying. Fuck that. You got a rematch clause. You fucking take that shit. Take that shit and go make adjustments. Go back into the gym. Go back into the dungeon. Go back into a dark place again and go fucking fight Zhang.
They can have. That's the thing with rematch. Every rematch don't gotta be immediate. That's the problem about it a little bit. You see what I'm saying? Like, even though he lost, Go fight
Yeah,
Hergovich.
man.
No,
Yeah,
but you can't say
man.
that though. That's what I'm saying to you. Because if
Hey,
Zhang goes off and starts, he goes and loses, he ain't gonna go take no rematch with Joe Joyce. That's what I'm saying to you. But sorry, Q, go.
man, I don't know. I was just gonna say fuck that rematch. I don't care to watch it. But man, go and listen to this shit right here, man. Samson, you know what I mean? These niggas promoters got to say, listen to this shit.
No, you see, it's not true. First of all, I marinate the fight to get paid correctly. You know, the business, like I did it with Plant and Benavides. He wanted to fight 5 years ago, and each one probably would get $50,000. And now you're talking about the millions. You know what I mean?
Right.
So this is what I did. I mean, Benavides wanted to fight with them 5 years ago, but doesn't make sense when I know they have two great fighters that it will be attractive for TV. So you marinate. And actually, Plant said on the first press conference, Samson told me that we need to marinate this fight. And this is what I hear today, you know. That is what the promoter do.
Yeah, that's.
What y'all think about that shit right there, man?
Suits.
The boxing politicians being dickheads and not caring about us.
Q, I'm
They don't give a
confused,
shit.
bro.
They don't give a shit about us. When
Who's
we
he talking about?
paying them. They
No,
don't
hold
give a
on,
shit about us.
but hold on, bro. Who's he talking about though? Marinating what fight? The Morale fight?
He thought about Caleb Plant, Benavidez marinated because the fight back then wasn't worth. They wouldn't have been getting paid. Samson would have been getting, his cut. Trainer getting his cut. The sanctioned bodies getting their cut, and the fighters wouldn't have made no cheese.
I understand this though, but I understand this though. I understand
He
this.
said he marinated that shit 5 years, nigga.
I understand the module. I understand the module because it benefits him and it benefits the fighters. I understand this, but just come out and be honest and tell us what the fuck is going on instead of having us run around as donkeys. Fuck that. That's what I'm trying to
We are,
explain to you.
bro. I'm telling you right now.
Well, I mean, it's clear out in the open, bro. That's why I said. I said this shit earlier, bro. Like niggas, y'all hear it. It's like y'all got selective hearing and selective outrage, bro. And that shit is like y'all want to believe certain shit and just run with it. And then when the shit come up, like, oh no, it can't be this way. It can't. It's like, why don't y'all just do it? Let me explain it to you. They got to get paid. Now, do I agree with it? Nah. Like, I think it's more bargaining room. We talking about Benavidez Plant. This same guy Plant went to the Canelo fight for 800,000 pay-per-view buys sold. Was able to bargain for $10 million fucking dollars. Benavidez Plant was on pay-per-view. I think again, if they would have probably been stepping up and probably working with the zone at that time and knocking off the Billy Joes. But it's not just on them. The zone got to work with PBC as well. You get what I'm saying? Like you can't. Billy Joe went to 168 and ain't fight a soul. He ain't fight a fucking soul. You see what I'm saying? He ain't fight Callum. He ain't do shit. Niggas just talking about what he did in the past. What the fuck was he doing at 68? Nothing. Them guys got to mix it up, and then that builds the money up. Niggas be bullshit.
That's what he's saying. So is he talking about the morale fight that they want to build up for the future? Yeah.
Nah, he's. I mean, how I just see it, him talking about that fight, it just pretty much let you know that if you think that these fighters got another fight, you know what I mean, as far as Caleb Plant, they gonna marinate that shit. Like, and when we looking at the Buzz Spence shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That I don't know.
Yeah, but sometimes it boils over. Sometimes it just boils over the pot, like the Spence and Crawford fight. It just boiled over the pot. Now the fuck we don't want to fucking see this shit. We want to see it, but it's just getting to the point now where he's just taking a piss out of us, and we've had enough.
I think Crawford Spence is past the marinating though.
It is.
I think again is. I think Earl again is like, all right, so Earl's been in 2 car accidents and all these other things outside the ring. I do believe that is a factor to the fight dragging out. You get what I'm saying? I can honestly say I believe that's a factor.
Correct. I agree with that also. Since you brought it up, I fucking agree with that.
Look, I gotta be honest, man. I just think at this point, is that anything? You could have the juiciest steak in the world or the juiciest, fish fillet in the world. If you over marinate it, I mean, it tastes like garbage.
Is that you
And I
like
think the
Jimmy? You
question
like the
is,
fish fillet? You like fish fillet, Jimmy?
oh,
I mean, right
sometimes, bro,
now,
I'm a big fan of fish, bro. Yeah.
the biggest fight
Sometimes,
right now in boxing is what Tank and Ryan. I mean, if they announce Crawford Spence like what's that Saturday evening after the fight, it's going to be the biggest fight. You see what I'm saying? No matter what's going on in boxing, you see what I'm
yeah, but
saying?
I
We got
think, but
So
method. I've had people tell me,
Method. Let me ask you a question. Sorry, Jimmy. So is Bud Crawford a bigger entity than Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia?
listen
I think
carefully.
so. I think so.
Tank and Ryan fight next week, right on the 22nd. If they announce Crawford Spence that after that fight, right? You see what I'm saying? There's no other fight bigger than that. It's other undisputed fights that will take on place that year, but that fight is just too. It's
That
a
nigga
different
Joyce,
level.
fuck.
Yeah, boxing was shut down, bro. Tank and Ryan, the winner of that fight happened, and then you get Crawford and Spence announced like, yeah, like boxing, like niggas would yo, boxing would blow the fuck up, bro. Niggas be going crazy.
So do you think that's what's gonna happen? Do you think they're gonna announce that fight on that day?
Yeah.
You're
Bro,
buzzing out your head, Method, man.
Makes sense. They want to use the clout between Tank and Ryan to build it up.
You
It
don't
does make
announce
sense.
the
It does
fight.
make sense, Pudo. It does make sense, but I don't think they do.
Yeah,
It's like a domino effect,
Hey,
bro.
what
It's a
did
domino.
God say? What did he say?
That nigga said he think his eye got fucked up worse.
Both three got fucked up
How's Key
eyes, bro.
laughing at
Shit.
that? How the fuck's Key
Well, I
laughing at
mean, Joyce wasn't putting his head down getting punched. Yeah, Ugas did. Yeah, I agree. Ugas had his head leaning out that motherfucker. He ain't got no eyebrows protective shit either.
Just hold that Ryan up there to Tank's eye, boy.
oh, I'm just so angry, bro. I can't believe Joyce lost to fucking that dude, man.
Never can I. But
Bullshit.
I'm not surprised, but I can't believe it. Still, I can't believe it, but I'm not surprised
I was no
because
big deal.
Zhang's got
Big
some
upset.
skills.
It was a big upset. I ain't gonna lie.
I just didn't think that he'll be able to land that left hand so consistently.
Right? He was landing it like with ease, bro.
He could have put
No,
his
bro.
he could have put his right arm in his he could have put his right arm in his pants and beat Joyce with one arm.
Exactly.
Bro, it's like, why was Joyce standing in the pocket, bro? Just like over and over
Look,
again, bro.
So that's his
It was
style,
just
Jimmy,
like,
man. That's what I'm saying
come
to you.
on.
That's how it goes, man. Styles make fights.
No, it's not his style, bro. It's not
it'll
his
be
style.
another
Watch the Dubois
motherfucker.
fight.
It'll be another motherfucking rerun, man. If AJ and Zane fight, man, quit playing, bro.
Yeah.
Why you
So
talking about the amateurs when they talking about the pros, bro? Like it's niggas is
Another
crazy, bro.
rerun, man.
Niggas is crazy.
You'll crush that nigga out, man.
crush him
I don't
out,
think
Amateur and
AJ will crush Shang. I ain't gonna lie.
and pro, man.
crush
I
that
don't
nigga out.
know.
No, man,
That
no,
nigga,
Amateur
that
and
nigga
pro,
gun
nigga.
shy, man.
Stretch your promotions, nigga. Stretch your promotions.
Zhang ain't gonna sit there and allow that shit to happen like that. He thought
I
Andy
think
was hitting.
Joshua's
Zhang
quite
was
bad. Someone was telling me Talksport was doing a piece saying that the Saudis are doing some kind of mega tournament with the heavyweights, where they'll have Fury versus Usyk and Joshua versus Wilder, and then the winners will face each other in a 3-fight tournament in the Middle East.
Man, I heard AJ Wilder in December.
Yeah, in the middle in
That'd be
Saudi,
cool.
bro.
Most probably,
And Fury
they'll do
Usyk.
anything for money. Anything that makes money makes sense for them. You get it?
Yeah.
Hey, so if the heavyweights can get something cracking, why the fuck Spence and Crawford can't go over there and get their money?
Because Al Heyman said, "Fuck that." Al
two
Heyman said,
different
"Nah, fuck
fights.
that."
Two different fights.
Al Heyman knows Crawford gonna knock out Errol Spence. All the belts are gone,
But
and Errol
but
Spence
isn't
he gonna
that
toss him to the wolves. Simple as that.
but isn't that stupid on
Bro,
him?
because with the welterweight,
Doesn't
no,
the
with the
promoter
welterweight.
doesn't the promoter get a percentage either way it go, no matter what
Facts.
network it's on?
Facts.
So why the fuck is Al Heyman tripping? Like, isn't that stupid? Like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, you not put.
Of course you get percentage, but it ain't good enough.
So
They do a
that's what
lot
I'm
of
saying.
stupid things.
That's
My
what
bad.
I'm
Oh,
saying.
go ahead, bro.
Isn't that stupid? Like, you're not putting up the money.
And guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Why do you think that Andy Ruiz and the Wilder fight ain't
That
happening?
nigga Duran
They don't
nasty.
want to give. They don't
Wilder's
want
a
to give
duck,
Andy
bro.
Ruiz the money. They don't want to give Wilder that money. That's why.
Wilder's a duck. That's why.
I mean, they
Oh
said the
shit.
Ruiz is happy with his share.
Hey,
They
hey,
said
Method.
Ruiz.
Hey,
They said
Method. I was in
Ruiz was
box
happy with
rec
his.
looking at Inoue Fulton. Hey man, if the numbers is correct, I just got to see the
I can't
face
wait
off.
for that fight, bro.
I got to see the
Yeah,
face off.
Fulton going to sleep, man.
Yeah.
Bro, cause
Yeah,
Fulton's
the
going to
way you
sleep.
ain't gonna answer.
bro,
The
Fulton's
way
going to sleep.
you ain't gonna answer a lot of questions.
bro, Method, bro,
Fulton ribs are going
Fulton,
to sleep, man.
bro. According
Yes,
to
sir.
box rec Method, Fulton is
Damn. Look at that big boy get his leg up there.
an inch taller with a 3 inch arm
We
length.
don't know, bro. We gotta see the weigh in. Like my
Hey,
track be
bro,
catching sometimes,
bro.
man.
It's gonna
You
be
gotta
bats.
see the weigh in.
It's gonna be bats flying out of Fulton's rib cages after that fight, fam. He's gonna be fucked.
No, and
Bro,
New could
Fulton
really
might
be like
die, bro.
five.
Fulton might die, bro.
And New could really be out here like 5'1", 5'2", or some shit, and then they get Fulton be like 5'8".
I said 5'1". I said 5'1". Get out of it, man. That's a 5'1".
We don't know, bro. We gotta see the weigh in, bro. When they
I
stand
said
next to each other,
5'1".
and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
it's
5'1".
Fulton
You
just
wish
towering
he
everything.
was.
Is the new
You
way
wish he was
bigger than
5'1", boy.
Donaire? Is the new way bigger than Donaire?
Don't know.
Is his
I don't
body
think so.
bigger than Donaire?
know
I don't
yet.
think so. The Nez fought is high
No.
featherweight, so
His body ain't bigger than Donaire.
I don't think
Donaire
so.
come down in weight to even fight him.
How tall is Donaire?
Donaire wasn't as. I knew it was
Uh,
big during that second fight, though. He was bigger.
Yeah, that second fight, he was big. That second fight, that boy, ooh, that boy, Inoue was big. His shoulders and shit, like if you look at his shoulder caps, boy, them shits was big. So if
Look at his
he
shoulder caps.
if he gained that weight for 122, bro, hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Outside of motherfucking, you know what I mean, black people, bro.
He got in that
Asians,
fight.
my nigga, bro, them niggas, hey.
They athletic
Them
as
up,
shit.
oh God, my nigga.
He got in that
Me.
fight, Cuban. He got in that fight.
I don't know.
yeah, they do a lot of. You know, with the
I probably
Japanese
is a
and
new way.
Chinese.
He nasty. Y'all
Yeah,
think she
Q
the
knows.
Yeah, see,
baddest?
they're athletics. They do a lot. They do a lot like yoga
Hey, she
and
from East LA,
gymnastics
big
in
bro.
Japan.
She from out here.
That ain't it.
Inoue
No,
is
it's
5'7",
really.
by the way. Inoue is 5'5".
I gotta see. I
Yeah,
gotta see it.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Puro. Box Rec got Donaire at 5'7", New Way 5'5".
And what's Fulton? What's Fulton
You know
like?
what, man? I
5'8" or
feel like
something.
Fulton 5'6.5", according to Box Rec.
Oh yeah, he got He got
I
a
don't think
decent
so,
chance. He
bro.
got a decent chance of going to sleep. Fulton
And
got good skills though. Go ahead, Jimmy. You wanted to say something?
Yeah, he got good skills.
No, I was gonna say, with Japan, a lot of the boxing they use like that's why Inouye's so athletic. They use a lot of like Olympic
Yoga.
training, like gymnastics and yoga and a lot of stuff. Yeah, man, that's why they're so athletic.
Hey, listen. Them Japanese guys are tough. They tough. What? I'm telling you. I don't know what Fulton's gonna have to do. Fulton's gonna have to try. He's gonna have to fight. He's definitely gonna have to fight him on the outside because he's not trading He ain't trading no body shots with no Inoue. That's not happening. So he's gonna have
Japan's
to
a
fight him on
boxing
the
country,
outside.
bro.
I agree. Inoue has not fought an athletic black fighter.
Nah, none of that fucking shit matters. None of that fucking shit
Nigga,
matters. None of that fucking shit matters. Tank ain't fought no athletic black fire. None of that
bro,
shit
I
Nigga,
matters.
ain't
what?
talking about no
Nigga,
fucking tank. Bro, I'm not talking about no
Tank
tank, bro.
ain't fought no
this
athletic black
nigga
fighter before,
retarded,
bro.
bro.
So what are you
Tank
I'm
talking
it,
not
about?
talking about tank.
nigga,
I'm talking about New Way.
just leave Tank out of a new way conversation,
I
bro.
agree. A New Way hasn't seen that style, but as Big Bro just said, nigga, Japan, they just like they athletic, just almost as us, nigga, what?
What I think again, it comes down to. I get the athletic thing, right? It's more so of
Hold on, man. Let me
that
finish real quick. And then we seen a New Way knows how to cut off the ring. I'm gonna leave it at that. He know how to cut off the ring.
he got his own flaws too, though. Like the
Of course,
The regimen of American boxer, right? Especially like I don't want to say the black boxer. I just want to say the American boxer when they really tap into the science. It's this levels above like some of that made up shit we be saying niggas doing. You know, Fulton got his flaws, and Inoue got his flaws. And when I look at it as things Fulton can do to capitalize to go the distance and
See,
get that dub. You see what I'm saying? But the new way
I
just
don't
had
agree with that. See, for me, if you're a special fighter, right? For me, uh, things like nationality, country, race, religion, I feel like none of that really matters. Though the only thing that matters is your skill and your ability and your heart, your
That's a
IQ,
that's
fact,
things
cap.
Jamie.
like that.
That's a
So
fact,
That's
Jamie.
basically,
cap.
That's a
in,
fact.
in,
That's
That's a
cap.
fact, Jamie. That's a fact.
That's
Method,
cap.
what decision? What like you get me? You said you got him going. You got to go in decision or something like that. I don't see no after before. Sorry,
I
before
never
Nonito,
Mm.
gave a
before
prediction,
Nonito,
bro. I've
before
never given
Nonito.
a prediction, bro.
Method. Before Nonito done there.
I've
Before Nonito.
never given,
Method. I'm trying to tell you something. See, I'm trying to teach Method. I'm trying to teach you
I've
something.
never given a
Method.
prediction for that fight, bro. Like, what are you
I'm just
talking
saying,
about, bro?
I'm just saying. I didn't say. You didn't even let me finish. You're jumping down my throat,
You
G.
said
I'm trying to
I
tell you
see
something.
Fulton getting a decision, bro. I said no.
Listen. I
I've
wanted to
never said it.
recorrect. What I said. I said you see down the line, or you possibly see that he could go to decision with Inoue. I'm telling you that Inoue hasn't gone to no decision before he fought Nonito Donaire since
Bro.
016. That nigga ain't been into a
Bro,
decision.
I
That
don't
nigga
give a
ain't been to
fuck
no
about
decision.
none of that, bro. That
That
don't
nigga
got
ain't been to
nothing to
no
do.
decision since
It don't
016.
got nothing to do with any fights Fulton, bro. Again, I need to see the weigh-in because they've never, again, top rank
7
ain't
years.
PBC Showtime, bro. What you see on one screen is totally different. Productions are totally different. How a nigga look
It's
like
not that.
how Donaire looks next to Fulton is the same how a new way will look next to Fulton. How Donaire takes punches may not be the same how Fulton takes punches. How Fulton rolls with the punches. Like all that shit matters. Again, I see the flaws
I
that
understand that.
Inoue.
I understand
I
that. I
see the
understand that.
flaws. I see a good game plan that could be made to capitalize. You see what I'm saying? It's all around what Inoue's strengths. You use his strengths as you turn his strength into a weakness. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, I can see it. I ain't pick a winner. I'm rocking with Fulton. I'm rocking with the American fighter, but I definitely can see a new way stopping this nigga because that's what he's been doing. You get what I'm
Yeah, that's what you
saying?
know. Yeah, that's what you know, Method. You know that's what's likely gonna happen, boy. He gonna hit him up with their body. He gonna break them rib cages, and he gonna take the air of the tires. He
Man,
gonna
I
take the
see
air
it.
out of Fulton's tire. He gonna take the
I
air out of
see it
Fulton's
the
tires. You
same
gonna see?
way my nigga Crawford gonna do Earl. It's gonna
Yeah,
be a
exactly.
liver
To
shot.
me,
It's gonna be a
Nah,
liver shot,
it
and
ain't.
he
No,
gonna
that's
take
not
a
the
knee,
same.
bro.
That's not the
Bro,
same.
bro, he gonna take. All right, he gonna take a liver shot, and he gonna take a knee, bro. I'm telling you.
yeah, it's a high. It's a little bit higher level that you can set shit up to the body, but I don't see him stopping
Bro,
him to the
Is
body.
it, is
that's
it is it
how,
fair to me to
bro,
say? Is it fair
method,
to me to
bro,
say that if he?
method, big bro. That's how great I think Inoue and Crawford is. I think they gonna beat the A-level opponent in a division with a liver shot. That's just me.
No,
And
I
method
think
is it and method is it fair to me? Is it fair for me to say if Fulton doesn't have anything for Inoue to respect and understand and process,
yeah, nigga, intelligence,
is
nigga.
he just gonna walk him down and beat the shit out of him? I'm asking you.
No, nigga, he ain't just walked down with a couple of niggas like that, nigga. You don't just you gotta respect that nigga, bro. You go in there because again, like I said, he got flaws, some clear flaws. You can turn his strengths into weaknesses. You use his offense against him to just rack up rounds and get your hand fucking raised. It
Yeah,
ain't gotta be boring.
rack up rounds in Japan. Yeah, rack up rounds over there, right? Yeah,
See, that's
rack
that's
up
that
round,
scared nigga.
rack up
That's some
rounds in
scared. I'm saying
Yokohama.
that's scared nigga. Like if you lose,
Rack
if
up
he
rounds in
lose,
Yokohama.
if
Yeah,
nigga, listen, that's scared nigga shit. That's some terrible
yeah,
mentality to have
Yokohama.
for
Rack
an
up
NFL
rounds in
fight. Bro.
Yokohama.
Hold
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
Butch. Let that
That's
nigga.
yeah, you just
Sorry.
be chatting, bro. It's again, that's a scared nigga mentality, bro. I'm going out here to win the fight. If I know that this nigga weaknesses is at this and this and this, I'm gonna do the fuck I gotta do. It ain't gotta be a boring fight. You see what I'm
Hey,
saying? I'm saying nigga can execute and easily get his fucking hand raised.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying? If he don't gas out.
because respectfully, Fulton ain't no goddamn Devin, my nigga. Be honest. Like that same day, Devin was out that motherfucker throwing jabs and PD pat with Cambosis. Fulton was beating the skin off a nigga the real way, how you supposed to do it. No cap, nigga. So I don't expect Fulton to go all the way to Japan and be bullshitting on some point shit. Like, nah, my nigga, he get it in, my nigga. He from Philly.
Beating the skin.
That,
I'm just asking you, Q. Who did he beat the brakes of? In your opinion.
damn,
Bro,
what's
Daniel
his name?
Roman, bro.
Yeah,
Daniel Roman, bro.
Roman. Yeah,
And Daniel Roman,
Roman.
what was? I'm just asking you, what was he? What was Daniel Roman?
He's more than a new way right now is at 122, bro.
The
hell
former
you
At 122.
Yo, I'm
I'm
not
just
gonna.
asking. I didn't say he was nothing. I'm just asking, what was he? What do you think he was?
He was a former champion.
Okay.
Yeah, top guy in the division at that time.
Yo, I'm
I
not
think
gonna
it's tough fight
lie.
for both men
Okay.
because Inouye's never fought an undefeated sort of big, athletic, physically strong guy who's again unified world champion, very talented in his prime, and this is his fourth division. And historically, once you start going to your third or fourth division, athletes start peaking because there's only so far you can go, right? Before your human limitations stop you, right? So I think this is a very tough fight for both men. And I mean, if Inoue pulls this off, like fucking hell, man, this would be tremendous. Back to, or for being undisputed,
For
then
both of
going
them.
out and taking out the top dog
For
for the
both of them.
unified titles. Like, yeah, man. And for Fulton pulls it off, damn, you went to Japan and you fucking beat Godzilla in Japan, right? You know,
The
so
monster.
King Kong versus Godzilla, nigga.
And
That's it,
Method.
Hey, Butch, I
I'm
ain't
not.
gonna lie,
I'm realistic.
Butch.
I'm realistic. You can say scared mentality, whatever you want. That's nothing to do with the situation. The situation is he's going to Yokohama, Japan, his hometown.
So
His
what,
judges,
bro? That's
his
That is
judges, his
scared.
judges.
That is scared to go out there and play it safe, my nigga.
Play. I didn't
That's
say nothing
scary.
about play. I didn't say nothing about play. Method's the one that said go out there and
I
play it
didn't
safe.
say
I didn't
that,
say that.
nigga. I did not say that, nigga.
Yes, you
Without
did.
listen,
Yes,
you
you
got
said rack
you
up
just
rounds
be
and shit.
talking, nigga. You just be talking, bro, and not
What are you
listening.
talking about? I'm repeating what you said. I'm
No
repeating what
one
you.
in
I'm
their
repeating.
right.
No. Fuck that.
Listen, nigga. It's not.
Nah,
I'm
we
not on
I'm
the
repeating what
panel
you
just
said.
to debate with you,
I'm
bro.
repeating what you
So
said.
listen,
I'm
nigga.
repeating what you
Nigga,
said.
just be
So
quiet sometimes. But
you said rack up
stop
rounds.
doing
You
drugs.
watched the
hold
Stop
up.
doing drugs.
Hold up. Hold up.
Stop doing
bro.
drugs, bro. Please
You
stop
stop
doing
drinking that
drugs, bro.
Baltimore water. Stop
Nigga,
drinking that
I'm
Baltimore
not.
water,
I'm
bro.
not
You've been
even
drinking
trying
it
to
for
be
hours now.
disrespectful,
You've been
bro.
drinking that Baltimore
I'm
water
trying
for
to
hours.
talk boxing, bro.
Ain't that Baltimore
So
water
you
done?
just, hey, Butch,
Chill,
listen.
bro.
Listen.
Chill. One at a
No
time.
one in their right mind believes Fulton can stop Inoue, right? No one in their right mind. Is it possible? Who the fuck knows? It's some I think it's a miracle could happen in Yokohama, right? Whatever the fuck, right? But in reality, Fulton's game is to get a decision by split, majority, unanimous, right? And like I said again, it's exploiting the flaws that Inoue has, turning his strengths into fucking weaknesses, bro. Not going up there and be like, oh yeah, because I'm in his backyard, I'm in Japan. Like, me getting a decision is like, nigga, that's some scared nigga shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, this is another day, and this is another day at work, nigga. Go here, do the fuck I do best. Get my hand raised, nigga. All that, like you know you don't knock niggas the fuck out. What the fuck you gonna go out there for and start trading dumb shots and get knocked the fuck out? That's dumb, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
And how do you know that? How do you know that Fulton's mentality or his demeanor is? Oh yeah, not to go in there and beat down the smaller man. I don't understand. How do you know that? I'm just asking.
Listen. A new ways game is a new ways game. You don't fight a new ways fight to beat. You fight your fight. You turn his strengths into weaknesses, and you impose your will. I'm saying don't go out there and do what Donaire did to Lewis. You get what I'm saying? Like, you don't fight a new ways fight. You fight your fight. The more you fight your fight, the more you win the fight. You don't have that Donaire break this nigga jaw over the bone power. You can at time show this nigga that you ain't no bitch. You see what I'm saying? For sure. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Sweet pea shit, my nigga. Like how he did nigga Roman. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. It's about the visuals as well, bro. Like you can outbox someone, but you have to outbox them in a way where you're putting some hurt on them as well. You're lighting them up. You're making the world know that look, I'm dominating the round.
They gotta respect
not just yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see him winning. I don't see him winning like that, bro. I don't see him
That
winning.
nigga Inoue got some flaws. He
He's
cool,
gonna
bro.
have
He
to take.
got
He's
some
gonna have to take the
flaws.
fight to him. He's gonna have to take the fight to him. I'm sorry, but he's gonna have to take the fight to him. All
I
this.
don't think so. He's a lot
Yes.
quicker. He's a taller guy with longer arms, with a slicker defense. So I mean, I think Inoue has to take the fight to Fulton, bro.
He's going
I
to,
think Fulton.
and that's my whole point. He's going to, and if he does that, that applies
Yeah.
pressure, and they're going to give him
but
the
see,
rounds.
but that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I mean, if a new way apply the pressure, it's one of two things you do. Like this on the big, looking at it, you know what I mean? They're going to have to engage. you're either going to exchange in a 50-50 or you use your boxing ability. What do you think Fulton is going to use? The boxing ability. He's not, he a few times he probably could go in a 50-50 exchange with him to see what happened, but he's going to use his boxing ability. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, that's right.
So if a nigga coming to you, that's how that fight gonna go.
I agree. My point is that he's not going to come to him towards him like a Benavidez, or so he's gonna come at him at different angles.
We know how Inoue coming. We know how he coming, but Fulton ain't. He ain't new to this, my nigga. Like he's not. He know what he's doing.
He is fighting that guy. Yeah, he is fighting that guy.
Bro,
he ain't fought nigga
like that's that scared nigga shit. You see what I'm saying? You projecting your you scared like how you talk in his gut shit, bro. And I don't mean no disrespect what I'm saying to you, but I'm saying you saying yes he is because he fighting a new way. Who the fuck is it? Who the fuck is a new way to Fulton, bro? He don't mean shit to that nigga, bro. That nigga Fulton is a unified champ in the 122, bro. That nigga, whatever the fuck Inoue was doing at 118, because he ain't do shit at 15. He ain't do shit at 112, bro. That nigga ain't shit to Fulton right now, bro. Nigga's never had the job, bro. He gonna show up, either he gonna win or he gonna lose. Nigga don't give a fuck about that nigga Inoue, bro. That's some shit that's a fans make up in y'all because y'all fall in love with these fighters, bro. That shit weird, nigga.
Yeah, so you said hold on.
No, Butch, check this out, Butch. If the dude is traveling to Japan with his world titles, obviously he's confident in his skills, bro. Like if you're not confident in your skills, you won't take 2 world titles and your undefeated record to Japan, bro.
Right.
I mean,
and he had already,
you know,
and he already had a fight made with Figueroa, my nigga. Like that shit was done. He was going to 26. He heard that shit. We was talking on YouTube and said, "Nah, fuck that." Call Al, my nigga. Look, hey, I want a new way, my nigga, and I go over there, my nigga. Like that's my nigga. That ain't nothing.
So because I said he hasn't. So because I said he hasn't fought.
About the boy.
So because I said he hasn't fought nobody like Inoue, that means that I said Fulton is scared. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Who is a new way to Fulton? Is what I'm trying to get you to understand, bro. And you're here.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Who the fuck is Fulton?
You always cut me off when listen. Who the fuck is a new way to Fulton, though? Unified champ of 1.2.
And who is Fulton to Inoue?
He's somebody that came out of his mouth because listen, niggas, just be quiet. Be quiet. Let me finish what I'm saying because you're not saying nothing. I'm trying to explain to you. For a new way to come out of his mouth, nigga, hold on, nigga. For a new way to come out of his mouth and say, "Oh, I've never fought a black fighter before." This nigga Fulton is someone to this nigga, bro. Like y'all, it's 90% mental, 10% physical, bro. It's always gonna be mental, bro. That nigga made that statement for a fucking reason, nigga. Like, what are you talking about? Then you get that's the problem with fans because y'all be so dismissive of shit and then not really take what a nigga say. Like, when a nigga say that, it's because he knows Fulton is somebody. But to Fulton in new way, he don't give a fuck about none of that shit at 115, 112, 118, what you did to don't there, nigga. I'm the man in this bitch. You see that nigga who's got his ass whipped last week by nobody? I ain't him. Bitch, I'm him. That's how nigga coming, bro. What we talking about,
So
bro?
we go up by no. So Topales is nobody now. So Topales is nobody now.
He ain't shit to Fulton, bro. What are we talking about?
How is he not shit to Fulton?
It was Fulton Figueroa that shit, nigga.
Hold on. How is he not shit to Fulton? He isn't Fulton yet. What are you talking about?
Nigga, it was Fulton Figueroa that shit, bro. Nigga, Fulton Figueroa, and that was it. And I mean, no, respectfully, nigga. Fulton Figueroa was with the guys at 22, bro.
Yeah, so
those were the guys.
Topales ain't shit now.
Nigga.
MJ lost. Them niggas easy work. Respectfully to
listen, I knew he said he wanted the number one guy. Listen, check this out, bro. When he said he wanted the number one guy in the division, why didn't he go after MJ? When he said I'm moving up and I want to take on the number one guy in the division, why did he go straight for Fulton instead of MJ? He thinks Fulton is the top dog. That's why.
Yeah, everybody know MJ, bro. Like respectfully, niggas is niggas.
Fighter, but I mean, Fulton, you know.
Yeah, bro. I mean, MJ wasn't it, bro. Real talk, he wasn't it.
No, because he had one loss.
No, he got another loss. He got the belts beat off his ass. My nigga split decision loss. My nigga, what we talking about?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm talking about recently.
That is recently, nigga. Like that was Saturday, but nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He's got one loss, right?
Man, the
He ain't
nigga
got no.
Fulton ain't trying to lose come whenever they fight, nigga. That's all I know, nigga. It ain't, like that's all I'm saying, nigga. And the way you hyping up a new way, then you turn
So
around
you
and talk
just
about
tossing
Tapal.
guys, you
Like
tossing guys on
what
there
I'm
to match
saying
now
is
because he
that
got
you
one
all
loss.
over the
So
place, bro. You saying
now
Tapal
MJ
is
ain't
ain't
shit.
this,
Now MJ
and
ain't shit because he got
like
beat by T Palace now.
you tripping me
No,
out a
but
little bit, bro.
he
You
guys know
tripping me
what he
out a
is
little
though.
bit.
So when Fulton knocks
They're
him out, sorry, not
asking
Fulton. When Inoue knocks him out, you're gonna say that Fulton ain't shit now. What you gonna say?
I
listen
can't
when
say
they're
that
asking
because
Louis who's the
Fulton is
number one
that
guy.
guy, bro. He's
No,
that guy
bro.
at 122, bro.
He's that
Bro.
He's
guy.
that guy.
Listen, when they're asking Louis, when they're
Palace
asking
beat
Louis who's the
MJ
top
and he's
dog.
got the 2 belts.
Man, fuck him and them belts, nigga. Fuck you talking
Fuck
about,
nah,
nigga?
fuck him and them
Listen,
belts.
Butch, they're
Fuck him
asking
and them
Louis who's
belts,
the top dog.
nigga.
This is lovely. This is great. This is
Nigga,
great.
a new way Fulton is a true undisputed 122, bro. All
Yeah,
that other shit is all right, bro. Fuck Eddie Hearn, them guys over there, man. Them niggas
Yeah,
bullshit.
fucking yeah. Now it's fucking the end of them guys. It's
No,
fucking
no,
the
no,
end.
no. I think
MJ and Fulton had all opportunity to make a fight, bro. Them
You're a
niggas
funny
bullshit.
method, boy. Method, you are funny, boy.
No, Method. I think that Filipino kid is with he's not with Eddie Hearn. He's with what's his name, Sean Gibbons. I think.
Method
Pacquiao.
don't know what
I
he's
thought it was
talking about, man.
Pacquiao.
Leave him
He
to
was
me, man.
Sean
Method don't know
Gibbons.
what he's talking
Yeah,
about.
Fulton
Method don't
smash.
know what he's talking about, man.
Fulton still would smash this nigga, bro. Easy work, nigga.
Okay,
No,
so
I
All
we
I'm
want
agree.
so we
saying,
want so we
oh,
want to
man,
see it. Then you talking like it's already happened. I don't understand. When did that fight happen? When did that happen?
I don't give a fuck about none of that, nigga. Like, nigga,
When did that?
again.
No, nigga.
A
When did
new
that
way,
fight
no
happen? When did
Fulton.
that fight happen? When did it
A
happen?
new way recognizes that Fulton is that guy. Tapales came up off MJ, cool, good win. Everybody in the boxing world right now know that Fulton is that guy at 122. And we going to see if a new way really this pound for pound fighter that niggas is proclaiming him to be. That's what we going to see, bro.
So if MJ comes and beat Fulton, you're gonna say that he still ain't shit.
Who?
MJ,
MJ
He
can
never
fight,
gonna
bro. I'm
fight
not
him,
saying.
bro. He had all the opportunity to fight him, bro. He did not want to fight him, bro.
No,
It's not gonna
I'm
happen.
asking you. I just asked you a simple question.
No,
You
no,
telling me about
Butch,
he's never gonna fight him.
MJ's
It's
a good
not gonna
fighter, but that
happen,
was a
bro.
very close
All
Fulton
fight.
right,
and
all
the
right, all
niggas
right, all
gonna
right.
fight, and they gonna go about their
All right.
careers,
Okay,
making the fight. They're making the
hypothetically
fight.
speaking,
MJ not making no fight, bro.
okay, method. Hypothetically speaking, if it does happen, do you understand that? Do you understand that,
It's
right?
not going to happen, my guy.
No, you
Listen,
didn't. See,
the
this is what I'm saying. You didn't
opportunity.
understand.
Listen.
You didn't
But
understand. You
when
didn't
Eddie
understand what I
Hearn
said.
will come out saying, listen,
I said hypothetically
Butch,
speaking. I said
Butch,
hypothetically speaking. No, not
Butch.
Butch method. I said hypothetically speaking. If it happens, this guy, boy. I said hypothetically speaking. That's what I said.
I
You're
think
saying
MJ.
Butch.
Look, I think MJ is still a Butch, bro. I think MJ is still a top 5 guy. He's still former unified
Of course
champion.
he
He
is.
only lost one. Yeah, he only lost one fight, and it was really close. That was a very close fight. I think he could get his belt back, but I think the general consensus around the boxing world is Fulton and Inoue. The winner of that is the dude at 122. Sorry, 120. 122.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how that's just how that is, bro. You like cause respectfully, bro, MJ nowhere near a motherfucking pound for pound list, my nigga. Fulton is either on people's pound for pound or right there outside the top 10. Everybody know respectfully Inoue top 5, top 3, some got him number 1. So
Yeah.
like this fight is one of them, bro. Like, and whoever win is the man of that division. Like that's just how it
No,
is,
see,
bro.
no.
MJ is not,
No. See, I'm
bro.
logical. See, I understand what you're
Whoever
saying,
win
man.
this fight, the man out of the division, bro.
See, I understand what
Straight
you're
up.
saying, Q. But I understand what you're saying, Q. But I can't. You can't just say that. And
No,
the other guys, they ain't fought. Those like you said,
no,
Devin Haney.
I
Hey,
don't
like you said, Devin
need
Haney.
to
Wait, hold on.
see
Like you
that
said,
shit,
Devin.
bro.
Oh, see, hold on,
I
man.
don't need to see.
Hold
Listen,
on,
Butch.
bro. Hold
I'm
on.
trying to help you as a
G,
boxing fan,
hold
Butch.
on,
I'm
G. I'm
trying
trying
to
to help
help
you. I'm
you,
trying to
bro.
help you.
I'm trying to help you.
G, you just came in and
Listen,
interrupted me. G, you
and the
just came in and
winner of a
interrupted me.
new way Fulton,
You
right?
just
If
came
they
in and
don't have a
interrupted me, G.
rematch,
You just came
if
in
the
and
winner of a
interrupted me.
new way Fulton, if the
G,
winner of a new way and Fulton don't have a
G,
rematch, they can
slow
go on
motion.
about their careers. Like Fulton can go to
Hey,
26. A lot more smoke
you're
up there,
saying Devin
bro.
Haney. It's the
Same
same
with a new way.
conquest.
If he
It's the
fight
same
four and they both
conquest for
can just go
Devin.
to
It's the same
26
conquest
and
for
keep
Devin
getting
Haney. You
smoked,
said
bro.
You said who's the best. I said Devin Haney's number one. You guys said he's not the best yet because he hasn't fought multiple other guys. You can't tell me, oh, the winner of that is the best. No, of the division. No. Someone has to go and fight T Pilot. Someone has to go fight T Pilot. Someone has to go fight T Pilots. Take those 2 belts off him, and then you claim I'm the man of the division.
Bro,
That's
the
end of that.
difference
I want to hear that shit.
the
It's
difference
reality. That's
between
reality. That is reality.
no, the difference and the huge difference between what's going on, what you just explained, is one guy who just won a belt off a nigga who was scared to fight the guy with the 2 belts. Two, a 135 division where it's more than 4 to 5 people that's in question. Not just one motherfucker that just won a belt. Like you got Devin who got all the belts compared to a motherfucker coming up that had a couple belts, to Tank that been in multiple divisions, to Ryan that's like, you know what I mean? Like that shit, that's different, bro. That's different. And like we said before, like anybody you could go ask that know about boxing, you all could get a different answer. You gonna get the same answer you ask them niggas about that shit at 122, bro. Same answer. Fulton, my nigga.
Yo,
Especially if you beat Inoue.
Yo, Butch, you need to
So
get
the
on
winner of
box
Inoue
rec,
fought.
nigga.
No, but come on, Butch. No one's gonna say,
You need
"Oh
to get
yeah,
on
you know
box
what?
rec.
The winner of
Hold
Inoue and
on, Jimmy.
Fulton, they
You
improving,
need
bro.
to get on
They're
box
gonna go
rec,
fight."
bro. 'Cause
You gotta fight to violence, nigga.
That's what I'm saying, but no one's gonna say Inoue and Fulton. Oh, they improving, bro. They're gonna go fight Tapani. Like, come on.
Yeah, niggas ain't even worried about dude, bro.
Nigga,
me,
fuck
like-
that nigga. Fuck about that nigga, bro. Go to 26, get that Lara and them niggas, bro. Them niggas, it's a lot of money, a lot of big fights, man. And everything.
Yeah, because everybody, it's like niggas are already damn near know, like Inoue just sliding through that motherfucker. Like he damn near on some 126 shit too. Like possibly.
I mean, I think me, bro, personally, I always thought Fulton was the most dangerous style for him because I like MJ, but I knew he would have, I think, beat the shit out of MJ, to be honest.
And
I
knock,
think it's
he'd have stopped him. He stopped dude. Like he
That
for
was Poly
damn
guy
sure
as well.
stopped MJ.
Like if Fulton went right, you know, and there was no rematch, right? Yeah, just go to 26, right? Then if it's a new weight, then I'm like, all right, then it's like, yeah. I mean, we just
Someone needs
seen
to
that
go and
Paul.
fight
That's
Palace,
basically the
man.
Paul Butler shit all over again. You
Someone
see what I'm
needs to
saying?
fight
Like,
Palace.
all right, you beat the
Palace.
best guy in Fulton, but
Yeah,
now
you
you
got
mean
you
do I
got 2 belts.
really want to see you fight fucking Tapalas or some shit? Nigga, no, not really. You know,
Palace got
like
2 belts. You got and Q. You got 2 belts, not 1. You beat him for 2
that
belts.
don't mean shit
Doesn't
though,
mean
bro. I'm saying
how you don't say
and
it
I
doesn't.
mean
How
that's
are
why
you
when I
saying
say
it
like the
doesn't mean
belts
shit?
don't,
How
the
are you
belts
saying it
don't,
doesn't
the
mean shit?
belts
It doesn't make
matter, but
sense what you're
into
saying.
like
If you told
a
I see
Tepales,
what I
degree,
see
if you
what
they
he's
told
saying.
don't
Tepales that
fucking
Tepales
matter,
is going to
bro.
tell you
Method,
to
he's
shut
saying
up.
he wants Inoue to clean house.
If you told Tepales
Method,
that Tepales is going to
he
tell you
wants
to shut
Inoue to
up, what
clean
are you
house,
talking about?
basically.
That's what he's going to tell you to say. He's going to tell you, what are you talking about? You need to punch your face.
No, the
That's what he's going
method.
to say
He's
to you.
saying
What are you
I kind
talking
of get
about?
where
Talking
he's
about that
coming
don't
from.
mean
Like, even
shit.
though me
He said
personally,
that don't mean
Method.
shit.
I think if you
Hold on.
I disagree, bro, because if he be if he beat Fulton, bro, nigga, he might as well clean house. Nigga, he would have beat Crawford to the punch. Be a two division undisputed champion, my nigga.
That don't mean shit.
I'm not disagreeing with that, right? What I'm saying
Fuck
is,
the
right?
belts. That don't mean shit.
What I'm saying is, right? It's what Bob Arum kind of say. Like, do I need to see that shit sometimes? No, but it's like when you do like again, if this is at 126, right? And let's say a new way Fulton go to 26, right? And they beat like Bronco Lara or some shit, right? And then it's like the last guy standing is motherfucking Ray Vargas or Brandon Figueroa. Yes, I want to see that shit. I personally don't need to see you fight fucking Tapales because I know you're gonna beat his ass, bro. This nigga ain't. I ain't gonna say he ain't shit, but I mean the Paul Butler shit. Again, it's a great accolade for the fighter. Well, I can understand when the promoter be like, nigga, I don't want to put this shit on. This shit ain't like niggas ain't trying to watch this nigga, bro. Niggas gonna be scared, bro. Nigga, that nigga's gonna be scared to fight that nigga, bro. Like, come on, bro.
That's why you love to block
Come on,
legacy.
bro. Y'all don't be realistic, bro.
Legacy. You want to block legacy about that. That's the. I don't want to.
It's not blocking legacy, bro. It's not. It's that fans are
I don't want to see that. Who wanted to see fucking Zhang and Joyce? But look what Zhang did today. Or yesterday. Look what he did.
Nigga,
I don't want to hear that bullshit. I don't want to hear that bullshit what you're talking about.
Zhang nor Joyce did shit.
I don't want to hear that crap.
Zhang nor Joyce did shit at heavyweight, bro. They need to fight. We're talking about a nigga that we're talking about two fighters, bro. We're talking about, bro. You just be talking, bro. You can't compare two guys. You can't compare two guys who we all can consider pound for pound. Listen, you can't compare two guys we consider pound for pound fighting some random Joe Blow. That shit is child abuse, bro. So then we talking like, yes, you going up to fight niggas that's and chase the beat in that close position to be pound for pound. Yes, but I'm saying again, I have no problem if if he beats Fulton. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn no more. But I mean, you got that Tapales fight. Cool. You probably want to stay at 22. Fulton, I don't need to see that shit. You beat Inoue, that's cool for me. 26 is the way to go. You know what I mean? It's money, bigger fights. You got Mauricio Lara Bronco, Figueroa rematch. Like, it's bigger fights. Like, I don't need to see you beat the shit out of Tapales, bro. Like, if it comes, go ahead. I'm saying don't be sitting down there waiting on niggas bullshitting and shit. Because these niggas be, you gotta think about it, bro. If the winner for the new way, the fuck is Tapales, bro? Like, that's it's not the
So what the fuck is Tapales? Take the two belts off him. That's what it is then. That's what you're saying.
Bro, why take two? You can get two belts off Tapales, or you can go beat Bronco.
Take the two belts off him then.
Ray Vargas. Like, what are we talking about? They better win at this point.
What are you talking about?
Listen. What's a better win? Beating Tapales or beating Ray Vargas at 126?
Beating Tapales for the two belts. So I can unify.
You can't, bro. This is being a two-division champ. Being a two-division champ.
Why the fuck would I fight?
Being a two-division champ or being Tapales?
Fuck that. Why would I do that when I can become? Why would I do that when I can possibly become undisputed?
For a new way.
Yeah, for a new way. If a new way beat Fulton, right? And then you got a Bronco Lara fight or a Bronco fight, or I can't think of everybody's name at 26. You can get one of them guys to fight one of them. That's a bigger fight, bro, and it's way more money on the line. I'm not saying the Tapales fight is a bad fight. I'm saying it's just
taking the undisputed route. I'm taking the belt.
Tapales still
and I'm gonna go in for undisputed. I'm already undisputed. Fuck it. We talking about? I already beat Fulton, so I'm gonna go for undisputed. We talking about? The fuck you talking about?
Inoue would be the first
fight nasty.
Yeah, Robisi a champ of that too. Yeah. He can beat if he beat Fulton. You got the Robisi fight just sitting there waiting on you, nigga. Like, what are we talking about?
Method. Check this out, bro. I just realized something. If Inoue beats the Filipino guy after Fulton, if he does get past him, he would be the first man of the 4-belt era to become a 2-division.
Don't explain his things to the Jimmy, man. He doesn't understand.
I understand that, bro. This is why I say the belt. This is why I already explained this, but I don't know what's wrong with you, bro. That's what I said again. That's a great personal. Listen, what I'm saying to you. Personally, yes. Like, I think congratulations. I can't take nothing away from the nigga, bro. If he wanted to take the time to go say, let me just go smash on this whack ass nigga, like, yes, nigga, cool, bro, go get that shit for sure. Extra cheese, collect that cheese. But when I look at the entirety of what boxing really, what the fuck it is, you have a Robisi, a Lara, Bronco, and retarded ass Josh Warrington, and Ray Vargas, Brandon Figueroa. Nigga, them niggas are far more. That's more of a legacy fight. The other one, as far as an entirety of boxing, those niggas are those guys. I don't know what the Tapales is. Although he beat MJ, I'm like, I still have no hope or faith in this nigga, bro.
Method, let me ask
I
you a
don't
question.
think that
Method,
ain't gonna be
let me
around
ask you
too
a question.
long,
This is
bro.
what makes me.
Method,
But
you
this is
just
what
got
makes me
you
laugh.
just
This is
arrived
what
at
makes
the
me laugh. This is
conclusion.
what makes me laugh, though. Method. How do you give John Ryder? This is what I'm saying. How do you give John? Because I listen carefully to what you say. How do you give John Ryder a chance? Or you think, yeah, he might beat Canelo Alvarez, but you
Because
don't give
Canelo is an
you don't give
old
Tapales.
30-something
You
year old
don't give
fighter, bro.
Tapales a chance. You don't give Tapales. Hold on, G.
Canelo
Hold
is
on, G.
an
No,
old
hold on, John. Hold on, G.
30-something year old fighter, bro.
You
That's
don't
been
give
fighting since
Tapales
he
a
was
chance of
15,
beating
bro.
Inoue. It doesn't make sense what you're saying. That's what I'm saying.
Nigga.
How?
You keep what nigga? Canelo is an old 30-something. He's 32, 33. He's
He's
been
a
fighting since
old.
he was
He's
fifth.
a old.
He's been fighting since he was fifth fucking team, my nigga. It's
Okay.
not like he started pro at 25, 23. It's not like he got 20-something fights. He has damn near 60, 70 fucking fights.
Okay.
The
And you
nigga's
think
been in Hello Wars. It's fights
okay.
we never even seen Canelo been in since a kid. The nigga's an old 30, bro. I'm saying when you really know what the fuck goes on in boxing, the nigga said nigga is like an old 31 or nigga's an old 30. Like when niggas back in the day was retiring at 32 with 100 plus fights, nigga was old as shit. Nigga body is done, bro. Like, what are we niggas done? He's an old 33-year-old fighter, bro. Nigga's body is starting to go, bro.
Yeah, but you know what's so funny? Method? He's never been knocked out before, though. John Ryder's been knocked out. You understand that?
That don't
You
got
understand that?
nothing to do with that.
He's been knocked
It
out. He's
has
been knocked out.
nothing to do with Canelo is coming to the
He's
ring
been
now,
knocked out.
bro.
He's
I
been
don't know
knocked
what
out. You
Canelo
understand
coming
that?
to the ring, bro.
He's been knocked out. You understand that?
Bro, listen.
He's
That
been knocked, bro.
has
Listen,
nothing to do with
listen,
Canelo
bro. Listen.
knocking that
You
nigga out,
understand he's
bro.
been knocked out. He's
Canelo's
never been.
not
You can say that.
guaranteed.
You can say that, but he's not
Canelo's
been
not
knocked out.
guaranteed to knock that nigga out. Your expectations are Canelo's going to knock that nigga out.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm not sure Canelo will knock him out. I don't know what
John.
game plan John Ryder is
Canelo
going
Alvarez
in there
cannot be
with.
knocked out.
If I'm John Ryder, I know Canelo gasses the fuck out. He's been gassed out twice in his last fucking fights. Ooh, that nigga Daniel Jacobs gassed the fuck out. He worked that nigga, bro. So I'm like, this nigga Canelo gasses out in his last two fights. 9 times out of 10, he's gonna gas out in this third fight, and I'm gonna turn this bitch into overdrive
John Ryder.
and get this dub, bro. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
Are you finished, sir? Are you finished? John
These
Ryder
niggas is
multiple
crazy,
years
bro.
older than Canelo Alvarez. He's
Nigga, it don't fucking matter, bro. You get to talking about. I just broke down to you. Canelo been
You can't just
boxing
keep
since he
doing
was
this. You
15, bro.
can't keep
And
doing
you
this.
tell
I'm
me
trying
he's
to have
older
an
than
adult
Canelo.
conversation. I'm trying to have an adult conversation with you. You just can't keep doing this. John Ryder he's multiple years older than Canelo Alvarez. He's been knocked out already. Canelo Alvarez hasn't
Bro,
been knocked
that
out.
has nothing. Daniel Jacobs
How can
got
you say that
knocked
means
out when he fought Canelo, bro. Didn't Daniel Jacobs get knocked out when he fought Canelo? He got knocked out by Perard, bro. Like, what are we talking about,
and he
nigga?
lost to Canelo Alvarez. And he lost to Canelo Alvarez.
Nigga, what are we talking about?
And he lost to
It's a
Canelo
bigger
Alvarez.
division, bro. Like, just because he knocked out Caleb Plant, or just
I'm
because
just
a
trying to
nigga
see
that
if you
knocked out
understand.
John Ryder don't mean
I'm
Canelo.
just trying to
Canelo didn't
gauge.
just go out there.
How you're
Canelo didn't just go out there and
going to
flatline
giving
Andy
John Ryder a
Yildirim either,
chance.
bro. Niggas forget that, bro.
You don't even like to answer questions, man. It's
No,
alright, man.
no, constantly though. John Ryder
Nigga.
has rebuilt his career though since then, bro. Like
I
it's
didn't
not like he
say
just got.
he hasn't rebuilt his career. I'm saying Jimmy.
Yeah, I mean,
He's giving to
if
Palace.
if Morel beat Ryder, no, listen,
No,
if Morel beat Ryder, this would be his legacy win though. So I mean,
Jimmy.
Ryder's for me.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
I'm
Huh?
saying that he's not giving to Palace no chance of beating anybody, but he's giving John Ryder a chance
No,
of beating the fucking number one, or people still say he's
nigga.
number one pound for pound. What the fuck does that mean? What sense of where's that?
Nigga.
Listen,
I
Canelo has no
literally
wins
just
in his last 5
explained it
fights
to
though.
him. Don't help
If
him, Jimmy.
Inoue
I
beats
explained it
Fulton,
to him.
no, I'm gonna make it very clear. If Inoue beats Fulton, right, he's the move above Canelo on the pound for pound list, bro. So I mean, yeah. So
You can argue that Fulton is pound for pound the best fighter. I can see people's argument in that, right? I can see that him beating for his pound for pound number one. I can let people have that opinion. You know, like top 3, top 5, I'm cool with it. That's their opinion. What I said, not
I just want to
really.
ask a panel that question. What do you guys think about that? If Inoue beats Fulton and becomes a 4 divisions champion, you know, undisputed at one, you know, a bantam, unified at junior feather. Me personally, I think he should move above Canelo and Bud Crawford because just that recent activity, he would have knocked out 4 champions in a row, back-to-back unifications in his last 4 fights. I mean, Crawford and Canelo, like they were great, but I'll be honest, man, both those dudes look like they're slowing down.
Still knocking shit out. and people still answer shit.
Even if he
I don't
did
know.
knock out Fulton, even if he doesn't knock out Fulton, right, and gets the decision, right?
Yeah.
I can see people saying he's like a top 5 pound for pound best fighter in the world under 130, right? Under 130, I'll be like, yeah, he's one of the top 5 guys in boxing, right? Pound for pound. His style is a great style. You know, I would hope that he wins by decision, honestly. You know, so we can see him really. But you get what I'm saying? Or he's boxing so beautiful, and then the knockout comes. You get what I'm saying? If you go out there and just steamroll Fulton, that's cool too. You get what I'm saying? But I can't say. I don't know, bro. The Canelo shit is.
Q. I just want to hear Q's thoughts on this. Q, what do you think about that, bro? If Inoue goes in there and really does a job on Fulton, I'm talking about knocks him out, looks great, becomes a 4-division unified champion. Obviously, just became undisputed. This guy's literally knocking out back-to-back champions in his last 4 or 5 fights, unifications. Is he above Canelo and Crawford on the pound for pound list?
I think he stepped away.
Okay. For me personally, bro, I've been a big fan of Crawford and Canelo for a long time, as you guys would know, with all the heated debates that we're getting with. But I just got to be honest, bro. Canelo Alvarez has been slowing down now, and Terence Crawford, bro, the inactivity. I've just got to put Inoue above those dudes, maybe even above Usyk. I think Inoue would be the pound king.
I can't put Inoue over Bud Canelo, bro. I'm not. I mean, again, it's all right. I mean, man. I mean, the things Inoue's doing, like Bud and Canelo have done to a degree at a higher level, right? You mentioned 4 last fights. I mean, it was Inoue. I mean, it's Donaire, then possibly Fulton, right? And I'm like, cool. I mean, what's the other guy? The Australian cat. You see what I'm saying? Like I've seen Bud clear out a division that has some game fighters and a boogeyman in there. They went up to 147. And I always say how dynamic 147, how dynamic 54, 60, and 68 and 75 are compared to 115, 118, or 112. Like those is like it's a different ball game, bro. Like them niggas is totally different.
See, I think Inoue, when he fought a bantamweight, bro, before he won the tournament, he beat Emmanuel Rodriguez. This is the same guy that just beat the undefeated Russell brother. He beat Maloney as well, and he beat Butler. That was a really good win. Emmanuel Rodriguez, undefeated champion, Olympian, and had a really good resume at that weight class. Destroyed Donaire. Obviously, iced Butler, unified all the belts. Jumped up a weight, fighting Fulton, pound for pound talent, undefeated unified champion, 4th division. I mean, Canelo and Crawford, bro. Canelo looks like he's fucking running out of steam and really falling apart. And Crawford, he's just been so inactive recently. And he hasn't fought a champion in a while. I just feel like if Inoue does this, and I think it's a very dangerous task. Because this is a 50-50 fight, bro. So I think Crawford and Canelo haven't been in a 50-50 fight in a while, right? Bivol was a 50-50 fight and Canelo lost, right? So, for me,
I mean, Canelo, again, he's coming from 47, bro. So, man, bro, like it depends how you look at it, bro. Canelo could have stopped at 54, right? 60, 160. So like everything at this point is kind of like the ice. That's like the extras. It's the extras. Like with Inoue, it's like he may be a featherweight, bro. Like it's like the way he hitting guys is featherweightish, bro. Like he seems to have featherweight power, and when we seen him going to Donaire fight, we seen him have that size. You get what I'm saying? He's 28, 29 to turn 30. I think he's turned 30. It's like he. I think he's actually a featherweight, and he's doing it. I don't want to take him away from. I think he's a featherweight. I think he might be a real featherweight, and that's what we'll see him.
What weight is featherweight? What's that?
126.
26.
I don't know if he's a featherweight, bro, because
that's the highest he said he's gonna go is 126.
I mean,
I can't take that away from what he's done though. He might be he might be a super. Like I think 118 is like 118 might be what he is, right? That bantamweight, but then I think we're gonna see if he's really pound for pound in these next weight classes.
No, but Method, he started out, I think, what was it, 108? I don't know if he's a feather. Because in the first Daenerys fight, he looked a lot smaller than Daenerys. And when he fought Jamie McDonald for the title, he looked small. And against Fulton, I think he's a little really small. I mean, a featherweight, fucking hell. You got guys like, Robisi and fucking Bronco Lara. I mean, those guys are huge. Lee Wood. I mean, those guys are about 3 times the size of Inoue.
Supposedly, supposedly, right? Oh man, it's just been. I don't even want. I mean, he's great, but I'm gonna say he pound for pound. I probably would say he's top 5. Even before when I leave him at 5, I still would keep Crawford and Canelo above him due to styles and them dealing with really bigger guys, bro. Like really bigger guys. You see what I'm saying?
There's also the fact that Crawford and Canelo, I mean, those guys are clearly slowing down. For me as well. I mean, Crawford, though, he's undefeated, though, but in his last fight, that was not the slip and slide Crawford, the explosive energy, the super fast Crawford that we saw against Victor Postol and Jeff.
Yeah, I wanted him to kill that Venetian. See what I'm saying? I went to the Shakur fight, right? This is funny, right? So me and my wife with the Shakur fight, and then she like, finish him, the fans like, get him out of there, finish him. And I'm like, damn, boxing so damn bad, bro. It's like y'all wanted Bud to kill this man, bro. Like, yeah, I mean, get him out of there, but I ain't really want to see him. Avenesian had to take no unnecessary extra punishment, bro. I think we got to keep in mind that at a certain point in that fight, it was just like, yeah, Bud is peeling away, bro. And I'm kind of, he didn't just get the nigga out of there, but don't be pulling no shots on this nigga and all this other shit. You get what I'm saying? Like all the extra shit with that nigga probably would never had to box again. You see what I'm saying? Like Bud probably would have really fucked him over.
But Method, bro, this is the difference, though. With Canelo and Crawford, me personally, I think we've seen their best years. With Inoue, I think his best years are still coming. That's the difference. With Crawford and Canelo, they've shown us everything,
Man,
those dudes
30 years old, 30, fool.
Yeah, he a couple years behind Bud, a couple years behind Canelo, bro. I don't know, bro.
No, he's 29.
Because again, it's like Bud and Canelo had better. It's just. Man, I hate doing this shit. All right. 35, 40, 47, right? And then at 47, Bud's been at since was like 29, 30, right? It's just a little heavier than what Louis has done, bro. Like nobody can really tell me much about him at them other weight classes. It's like really the buzz comes at 18. That's when we really be like, yo, this guy's the monster. They was proclaiming him as a monster, but I'm like, well, Chop is a monster down there. Estrada's a monster right there. We got Bam on the same and all this, and the Francos, and they cool, right? But I'm like, 18, now we're starting to hear him as this monster. Bud has been pound for pound far more beyond it, before 47. And everything else ice.
The reason why he jumped 112 was him and Roman Gonzalez were in negotiations to fight originally. They couldn't come to a deal. They agreed to fight after Roman Gonzalez got past his mandatory, which was Ranga Vasai. And we saw what happened in the Ranga Vasai fight. So that fight went to shit. And then Inoue got an offer to join the tournament, right? So he went and did the tournament instead of fighting what's his name? Roman Gonzalez again, because obviously Roman got knocked out, right, by Ranga Vasai. So that was the original plan, bro. That's what HBO wanted. They wanted to bring Inoue. But Roman was going to go to Japan, though, to fight Inoue. But unfortunately, Roman had a mandatory, like a stay busy fight against Ranga Vasai, and then he obviously lost to Ranga Vasai. And then Roman was waiting on him. So then he joined the tournament, the bantamweight tournament, where he could fight Daenerys and unify the titles. And yeah, they just went 2 different directions for that.
And even with Canelo, I mean, 50, 47, 54, 60, 68, 75, bro. Although he's slowing down, bro, it's like John Ryder's a good opponent. Although I can see how John Ryder could win. You work, get this nigga tired, peel off, turn on the nitrous, get your hand raised. You may not stop that Canelo is a armored truck. You see what I'm saying? You may not stop him, but you can out hustle this motherfucker, outwork this motherfucker. And even if you get robbed in the cars, niggas, the people going to be like, this nigga is something. You see what I'm saying? So it's like
Yeah. No,
right now, Inoue got a lot. Inoue got some work to put in.
I've been a big Canelo fan, bro, but I've got to be honest, bro. Like with the knee surgeries and the bloody hand surgery, and I don't know, bro. I think Canelo's just falling apart now, man.
Yeah, facts. You can see it. Drinking, doing all that shit. Yeah, he falling apart. I just think Inoue got some work to put in. Like he beat Fulton for the hell of it, like Butch say, go ahead and beat Tapales 2-time undisputed. That's some phenomenal shit for them little weight classes, bro. All right, now we got the featherweights. Now, yeah, I mean, you weighing up against the really bigger man. You was knocking niggas out with one punch at 18. Now you grade step into them featherweights. We're gonna see if you really pound for pound. Like, you know what I mean? When it's scale.
No one, yeah. So like the other guys on the pound for pound list, like no one's asking. Like, I mean, to go to his 5th division, bro, that is a lot. Like, I think Inoue needs to chill at sort of junior featherweight or super bantamweight for at least a couple of years to get all the belts, beat guys like a Casemiro, MJ, the Filipino guy that just upset MJ, Fulton. I mean, he's got some good work in that division, bro. There's several really good fights there.
Nah, man. If he fight Fulton, beat Tapales, I say defend against Casemiro. If it presents itself, then like 26. I think 20. Doing those things, like beating them guys, like you said, right? So if he beats Fulton and then beats Tapales and then can beat Casemiro for sure, like now, like it's undeniable, right? I think, and no one could be like, yeah, they know he's not pound for pound. You see what I'm saying? Or the best fighter in the world. You see what I'm saying? And then going to 26, and even if you go out there and that's you beat a road beast, you see what I'm saying? Like it's undeniable that this guy is the best in boxing. It's because of, as you mentioned, at 115, you didn't get those opportunities. He needs to be scanning all around, like what would actually solidify what I'm trying to prove. Yes, getting the accolades, beating the Paul Butler, beating Donaire, that's cool, but now it's to find odds. That's pound for pound shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just think, I mean, that's still tough though, bro. Going 5 divisions. I think even if he wins his 4th division, that's pound for pound because a lot of people have guys like some people, a lot of fans I've spoken, they have Errol Spence #1 pound for pound, and he's only been in 1 division. So I mean, you know what I mean?
No, like I think Earl is he was on a stride for like Hall of Fame more so than pound for pound. I think Marvin Hagler again is an all-time great Hall of Fame fighter because what he's achieved at middleweight, like Monzon and many other guys who probably stayed in their weight class. When we talk a pound for pound, like it's and new way he's been working his way. He had hiccups, but now at 18 we seen him shine, and then now it's at 122. Like you bring yourself to get towards #1. And depending how you think finishes up at 122, get past Fulton, you become undisputed for sure. You already talk it's pound for pound. You get what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. Everything will clear up itself. For sure. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm appreciate everybody dropping on to the show, coming on the show. Great boxing dialogues, man. People in the chat, man, don't be stubborn like Butch, man. He's a stubborn guy. But always brings his smoke, always brings his opinions, his dope opinions. It's always appreciated. Yeah, I mean, pound for pound, man. So I'm ending on this. You got to keep defining the odds and keep finding new ways to keep the sport interesting, improving why you're the best, and making the fights most importantly, for sure. Salute to everybody. Peace. Enjoy y'all weekend.